best chat on YouTube and online. So my good people, man. You and y'all in here. I was gonna do this as a video, but I was lazy. Westside Media, my dog. What it do, bro? Shout out everybody in the building. Shout out Gangland Mickey, my brother. Shout out High Power, Dre the Virgo, hardest working woman on YouTube, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the mop in this motherfucker. Gunner, I see you. What it do? Lucci, my dog. Billy Mack, what it do? Yeah, man, I was gonna make this a video, and then I was just like, man, the duration of the content was just too long, and I don't, you know what I mean? I leave that other shit, the point in shooting them, you know what I mean? Leave that to them. I'm gonna just stop and go. Lazy, or whatever they like to say. What's up with y'all though, man? I hope y'all Wednesday morning going good. You feel me? Shout out my dog Gangland Gam. You hear me? Y'all go sub up to bro channel expeditiously and online. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog right there. But yeah, man, I hope y'all Wednesday going solid. My shit solid. You been having some dope ass streams. That's tight, bro. That's what's up. That's tight. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm gonna get back to the news next week on Monday and shit. You know, different things was happening and all this. But that's what's up. I'm glad you feel that way. And that's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go head on and just make this sharp response shit just alive. You feel me? Shout out to the chat though. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you've been in here kicking it, smash them likes. 80 of y'all in here and 15 likes is despicable. You know what I'm saying? So get them likes going crazy. Snaps on the 40 are welcome. You know what I'm talking about? Don't be scared to send those snaps on that 40. You know what I'm talking about? Straight like that. But Billy Mack said feeling under the weather. Damn, hope you feel better, gang. Hope you feel better. That shit sucks. I sent my kid to school sick today. You got to go, nigga. No, I'm just playing. But I did. You feel me? Sometimes it's like that. But yeah, man, I hope you feel better, my boy. I hope you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Get him out of here. Yeah, good shit. Shout out my cousin, bro. High power mod, so she don't be modding, right? But she be modding when it's time to mod, boy. Yes, ma'am. That is the top dog. Don't ever get it fucked up. You hear me? Is that a typo in the thumbnail? It might be. Yeah, it is. That is. Boom. That is a typo in the thumbnail. Shout out Hubby Neutral. Who said that? Is that a typo in the thumbnail? Who said that? Shout out Big Big, man. Yeah, that's a typo. Attention to detail. Shout out you, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody had their coffee this morning. Thanks, G. It does. So yeah, man, that shit sucks, man. Get better soon, for real. I know how that be. I got a kid. Shout out Q Dub in the building. But we're gonna get straight to Sharp. I heard a little bit of this, and that's why I was like, all right, boom, I'm gonna just do it up. He say some real shit. You feel me? Mob, what it do? Shout out Baton Rouge in the building. I like that. I like that. Mean Green Ganja King, what that shit do, fool? Fire fed. A little something, man. A little something. Oh, he can't read or write, y'all. Cigarettes in the chat for Sharp. Fact. Cigarettes in the chat for my man Sharp. He's going up, though. On behalf of Brick, baby, if you ask me, because again, this is just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all seen the video that I dropped. I think it was yesterday. Where Kiwi Head was talking about how, you know, he gave Brick a total of $8,000 and he, you know, he don't want to give him no more money or some shit. That's that, you know. And Sharp like, nigga, you be playing with niggas' money, you heard? Fuck out of here, you heard? But we gonna get this started. You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. I'm gonna change that too, I guess. I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'll do that while this plays. I'm gonna let this play a little bit. I'm gonna change that thumbnail. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Shout out to the chat. The chat on the screen.
Yeah, give a fuck who don't like me. You gonna love me in the end, baby. I'm one of your favorites. That's why you come through. Now, I've been hearing a lot of drag, homie. When this shit come, I made 13 hours ago. You know it gets sent to me once my name gets brought up. You know, I've been nothing but cool. And like when I kind of heard a little bit about what was being said, I was like, damn, all I did was just keep it real. Why I gotta get called broke and fucked up and judged by another man calling me ugly? What's wrong with people?
Another man calling
What do we
ugly.
really have going on, homie? Is this us really playing the dozens, or is this like some fucked up way to still try to trigger situations? What's really going on? I seen this shit with you know,
Buddy.
the boy.
With Buddy.
What's your real malfunction with me, dog? I really want to know, because you got a lot.
Papa Roo, what that shit do? Shout out to everybody entering the chat right now. Appreciate y'all being in here. If you just pulled up, we're about to watch the Sharpster crash on Kiwi Head. On behalf of Bricktavious, shout out to the chat, man. Continue to get them likes up for me.
Hate for me. And I'm the nigga that you made the most money with. So, like, what's your real problem, homie? Like, what are you really on? Yeah, we need to go ahead and we need to hear this, homie.
So why do so many homes in Clark County need a flooring replacement?
None of us do.
It's been long dormant, ignored, turned my back on it, to be totally honest. But solo content, I'm gonna be real.
Bro, solo content, you never did that. Would you start watching me or something? What is it? What is it, gang? Tonight, I'm about to dissect your white ass. You need to really hear about how you was really acting in this video, dog.
He's about to dissect your white ass. I've never heard Sharp speak in this manner. I never heard of it, y'all. Pay attention. Pay attention. And somebody said, you stand over women. Yeah, we all know what Sharp do, but this ain't that. This ain't that. Oh, Pidgeotto perm is on Kiwi Head's top. You understand me? On behalf of Bricktavious, pay attention.
Content, you never did that. Would you start watching me or something? What is it? What is it, gang? Tonight, I'm about to dissect your white ass. You need to really hear about how you was really acting in this video, dog. You seem scared, you seem nervous, and you don't know what direction you want to go in next. Nigga, all you had to do was just really listen to me about what I had going on for me. Fuck anybody else. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But you don't know how to listen to people, dog. You just listen to yourself. You about to get ready to bullshit us for the next 14 minutes and 28 seconds. But I'm here for it. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see what it is.
Done it in a long time, but I feel like I got something to say. I don't always want to wait for the podcast. I don't always want Lush breathing down my neck, getting in the way of my topics. Shout out to Lush. But today, you already know what I'm going to talk about. Brick baby, I'm coming for you. So let me explain. I was in Turks and Caicos for approximately 1 week, and it came down the pipe while I was out there. Pause. That Brick baby had some choice words for the 22 stare. Today, we're going to be reacting.
Sharp told him, I'm about to get on your white ass. What you talking about, nigga? But get on your white ass. That's crazy.
To those words. So let's get right into it.
Hey, he don't got the Pidgeotto perm though, y'all. I'm just saying he don't got the Pidgeotto perm though. Y'all niggas know what he got. It look like he need to get it. He need to get his shape back. He need to get his shape back or something. He letting the sides grow off. It's turning into something else. But y'all know what it. Y'all know what it do. Stop playing, man. Shout out to Pidgeotto perm. Y'all know what that shit do. Stop playing with me. On my mama phone. Stop playing with me. On my mama phone. Stop playing with me.
Okay, so if you didn't catch it, this is a thinly veiled shot at the 22 stare. I was on vacation. I did have my feet kicked up, but let's talk about Brick Baby. And
That's cool, but why is that a shot? Nigga just saying, bro, niggas is in the feds. You know, while your feet kicked up, there's some niggas that's feet that are kicked down that you rock with.
He's just saying, while your feet are kicked up, there's some niggas whose feet are kicked down. Golly. Ashe, ashe. That nigga cold, boy. That's some of that ism, bitch. You got your feet kicked up, and some niggas got their feet kicked down. The fuck? You don't understand, nigga? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. I need y'all to continue to get them likes up for me. You feel me? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. And all that. You know what I mean? Shout out Gangland Nat in the building. High power Ma. Show her love and respect in this month. You understands me? And I want to say this too. Shout out to Sharp's plaque, right? Because he has one. I was listening to this and I'm peeping. I'm like, hold on. My boy's sitting right there. He got the plaque right there on the wow. Because his subscribers are legitimate. Say what you want about him. Pimp, pimp, hooray. Yeah, I know. I do the same. I'm letting you know this. That plaque isn't moissanite. That's a real plaque. Big Mama, where is your plaque? That's what we want to know. Let's continue.
Understand the lingo. You've been interviewing street niggas for forever, right? You should know the lingo. Nigga, your feet kicked up, but his feet's kicked down. Mind you, this is your partner, bro. This your people. I mean...
the financial side of my relationship with the brick, not the trick. When Brick Baby came on the platform 2 years ago, pretty quickly, the feds ran up in his crib and raided him. He needed money to get out. Now, it's been discussed at length that I fronted him an amount of money, $5,000, so that he could get out the same day that he was picked up. I know WAC 100 and a few other people have been spreading information saying that this was cap. I don't know. Honestly, the other day in the Reddit, somebody posted information saying that he really did have a bail and that was where the $5,000 went. I never really heard about it. I heard rumors in the streets that maybe this money was not required for him to be bailed out, that he didn't have a bail. But I did see these screenshots in the Reddit that make it seem as if he did have a bail. I didn't make a big deal out of it. I gave him the money, had to get him back out on the streets. I knew that he had potential. I knew that I could take him from being a marginal figure in the LA podcast.
How long ago was this? We talking about where he's at right now. I hate when, like, bro, you cannot sit there and hold somebody accountable to where they're at now versus when you feel like, oh, well, I shot him something before, you know, and whether it was true or not, whether he was in jail or not, I still shot the bread, and that shit should fall in some type of notoriety. Nah, man. Come on, dog.
Talk to them niggas.
This proves to me already this is not where you're supposed to be, bro. Just be cool with niggas. You better off just doing that. Just being cool with people, bro.
Hey, Sharp Chain bussin'. Ass crown bussin'. I don't care what y'all niggas got to say. Them is diamonds. Not like my brother's moissanite teeth. Them is real diamonds. Shout out to the chat. The best chat on YouTube, hands down. Like the video. You understand me? Share the video, all that. You know what I mean? And send snaps on that 40. You understand me? He got the water. Stop playing with that man. Stop playing with that man. Shout out Showface News in the building. That's my dog. Showfeezy, Fosheezy. You know what I mean? Shout out my Aki Lifted. I don't know if that's really you, but shout out to you, nigga. A lot of weird shit been going on. I don't know. Well, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My nigga Drain this bitch. Train wreck what it do. All my good people. Shout out my nigga ODM Slim, the Slim Reaper in this bitch. You feel me? All my good mods in here, man. Gangland Duda, the Prince of Peace. My nigga Ike, Meg in here. What it do? My good people, man. My good people. Good to see y'all in here. We are watching Sharp crash out on Kiwi Head. On behalf of Bricktavius, he said niggas ain't trying to pay Bricktavius the money that he's owed. All kinds of shit. It's me, bro. All right, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Be weird shit going on. Lift it. I don't know, nigga. Blink twice, motherfucker. But shout out Destiny Luna in the building. Son, what it do? You feel me? The best chat on YouTube. All right, let's get back to this. Showstopper, what that shit do, fool? My good people, man. I love that. I love that. Hold up. Hold up. Lauren in the building. Salute. I'll shout out my people one time, man. Papa Roo, what that shit do, gang? I don't know if I said what's up already. LaShawn Irwin, what that shit do? All right, let's get back to Sharpie crashing now.
Y'all know I'm telling the real. You don't gotta do this. He set himself up for failure every time.
Being one of, if not the most talked about person in the podcasting space, which is exactly what has happened over the course of the past couple of years. Never asked him for the money back. Never asked for it. You feel me? Now, to his credit, for like 2 years after that, he did not ask me for any additional funds. So
you're a hater, Mickey. Them is not VVs what you having. His is VVs. You see how them things dancing? Them is VVs, gang. You not having VVs. Brother, you're my brother. I know you. Them ain't VVs.
From my perspective, you know, I was just like, okay, whatever. This is part of doing business. I gave him the $5K. I'm not going to bring it up again. And
so it was 2 years. And I don't even like to pinpoint this because the only reason I'm on this because you brought my name up, dog. And you was really saying some little weird shit, acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, I talked to his baby mama only a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Only a couple times and just figuring out what's going on. I just want to know what's going on with bros. She letting me know, homie, and she's letting me know that they weren't trying to really release the last little piece of his salary. I mean, fuck, just do that. Nobody's saying you gotta go and pay 20, 30,000 for a nigga's fucking lawyer or any of that shit. That's not even where we're at. Bro, but just give the nigga the hey, it's gonna go to his family, bro. He had other obligations before he went into jail. And last time, nigga, I checked, he was on your shit, fucking with you the entire time. At least get a nigga the rest of his salary, bro. That's all I was saying.
And if he is owed salary, niggas should give him the rest of that salary. This is what I want to say too for the record. I don't think that Kiwi Head owes him anything, right? We talk about like just being a good person and shit like that, right? I think about all the biggest moments of No Jumper, you know what I mean? They really come from Bricktavius, or they spawn from beefs of Bricktavius, or you know what I mean? That's where these moments and shit come from. So I would just feel like, yo, that's your prize horse. That's the way I look at this. It's your prize horse. Why wouldn't you want to make sure they straight? It's just like the record labels. When the record labels know they got that artist where shit, this nigga get money, yo, they gonna take care of them court fees and shit. Facts. And that's not every artist, but them artists that's they getting that back, they gonna take care of them fees. And I think that's what everybody kind of feel, you know what I mean? Because niggas like, he don't owe. I did a reaction to what he's reacting to or whatever, and niggas was like, he doesn't owe him anything. Like, you're crazy. I don't think he owes him anything, but it's just like, wouldn't you think it would behoove you to, you know, help as much as you could with whatever bro got going on? And then this another thing too, right? This another thing too. You continue to make content on bro while he's in federal custody, and you don't think that is worth anything? I see what them clips be having. Niggas do YouTube. Niggas know what these numbers is. You feel me? Like, bro, you talking about him and making him content even though he locked up in the feds. Like, come on, bro. Garbito. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out Retired Troll in the building. What that shit do? Shout out Wavelength Gaming. Somehow continue to get them likes up. We had 93. That's cool, but I want to get like 200 in here. It's 330 of y'all, and I need snaps on the floaty. Speaking of, shout out my dog Damian Jackson with $9.99 on the floaty. He said, "What it do, gang? Floaty fair and some good ass vibes out y'all way." Hey, appreciate that, bro. Winston's and ice wine for the mundane. Shout out my dog Damien, man. Always support and appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support and appreciate the snaps on the 40. You feel me? Y'all follow suit and send them snaps. Chip, cheerio, nigga. Get them likes up on the way. But yeah, Sharp busting it down. Let's continue.
That's all I was saying, gang.
That's all I was saying.
Over the course of those 2 years, my prediction did come true. Brick Baby basically soared to new heights, became one of the most talked about people in the community. And as far as our relationship,
hey, the only reason that you even knew that type of shit was because Brick Baby knows a lot of rappers. He knows a lot of people. When it comes to Atlanta and just him being plugged in, you knew what you had. You go right now. And I'm not knocking nobody else that go through the city of LA, nothing. But when you go and talk to niggas, this is the truth. Y'all know I'm telling the real. When you go talk to any other nigga that comes from like how Brick moves, none of them, it don't move outside their neighborhood. Yeah, they might have a little bit of, acoustics to them or might be able to talk about certain things, but they don't leave their neighborhood or jail. They don't. Brick actually knew other people across country. He was networked with music. He was niched in.
It's a fact.
With certain things. So he was able to make certain phone calls and be like, hey man, what's going on with this? Adam liked that shit. You did, bro. Keep that shit in bag. It's cool.
That's a fact. Shout out that plaque. On me. I ain't gonna lie. The nigga Brick to me need to drop a prison poetry album or something because I like all this shit he doing. All that spoken word little shit. I like that shit. I'm gonna just say that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to prison poetry Brick.
Okay. So if you didn't catch it, this is a thinly veiled shot at the 22 stir. I was on vacation. I did have my feet kicked up. But let's talk about Brick Baby. And in particular, the financial side of my relationship with
Here it goes. Deja vu.
When Brick Baby came on the platform 2 years ago,
Yeah.
pretty quickly,
Deja
the
vu.
feds ran up in his crib and raided him. He needed money to get out. Now, it's been discussed at length that I fronted him an amount of money, $5,000, so that he could get out the same day that he was picked up. I know WAC 100 and a few other people have been spreading information saying that this was cap. I don't know. Honestly, the other day in the Reddit, somebody posted information saying that he really did have a bail and that was where the $5,000 went. I never really heard about it. I heard rumors in the...
Shout out Romel Bell with 199 on the 40. He said, what up, Niem in chat? Few snaps on the 40. Appreciate that, gang. Appreciate you. Shout out Romel Bell with them snaps on the 40. Appreciate that, gang. Shout out to the chat, man. The best chat on YouTube. The Fed Poetry Slam. On gang. Brick nice with that. He's like, yeah, if your feet kicked up and you do the thing, don't worry about nothing. I'm like, damn, smooth ass nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue.
That maybe this money was not required for him to be bailed out, that he didn't have a bail. But I did see these screenshots in the Reddit that make it seem as if he did have a bail. I didn't make a big deal out of it. I gave him the money, had to get him back out on the streets. I knew that he had potential. I knew that I could take him from being a marginal figure in the LA podcasting space to being one of, if not the most talked about person in the podcasting space.
Oh, bro.
Get him.
Let's be honest.
Get him.
Like, I don't like to, this ain't no knock to other niggas, but you already have somebody ready to take his place. The nigga just can't really stay out of jail. You had somebody ready to take his place, homie. That shit kind of backfired on you. See, Brick's smart. Brick know how to stay it. He know how to just maneuver, get his dough, and just be chilling. You tried to go get, I don't know what the fuck you tried to do, homie. I don't even get it. I really don't. You did try to replace him. You have replaced him. You had to do it. Listen, homie, you learned that shit when it came to Crip Mac. You know I'm telling the truth, dog. You know it. You learned that shit.
Crip Mac, Brick Baby, Faux Extra. Like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? All jokes aside, just to let y'all know, this should just be content for me. Like, I don't think No Jumper is actually feds or any of that. No, not to, blow it for y'all or anything. But I don't think like niggas is feds or anything. But it's just like, when you just think about the facts at hand. These are three individuals who come from a certain lifestyle, right? And if you ask me, in a way, they was manipulated by Kiwi Head. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about C-Mac's situation so much, but the other two for sure. The other two for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild to me, but let's continue.
Crip Mac, okay, well, his nigga can't stay out of jail. I gotta get somebody who can kind of, suffice the situation of what I got going on with the person I had there in the position before. Bruh, you like characters. You've said it. You're going to build new characters all the time. So you always got a game plan just in case that character even if you didn't fall out with him. Hell, you tried to replace me, backfired on you miserably. Miserably, bro.
My boy Sharp be champagne shaded. You hear me?
But I get it. You ain't have to pay that nigga like you had to pay me. So I know you be mad. I get it. I get it.
It's exactly what has happened over the course of the past couple of years.
Hey, I want to say shout out to Sharp dodging the feds. Straight up. Shout out to Sharp dodging the feds because, hey, who knows what would have been going on? I'm not trying to say nothing on nothing, but who knows what Sharp is into? You know what I'm saying? I even heard during the video I reacted to yesterday, this nigga Kiwi had like, yeah, you're just a sex guy. You know what I'm saying? Doing trafficking and all that. And I'm just like, bro, whoa. You know what I'm saying? He might have just got the feds' eyes on Sharp with that. The more I think about that, like, why you would say Why you would say that? That's crazy. Almighty's supposed to be in the same line of work. Would you say that about Almighty? Almighty, my dog too, but I gotta call a spade, right? Would you say that about Almighty? Sheesh. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Never asked him for the money back. Never asked for it. You feel me? Now, to his credit, for like 2 years after that, he did not ask me for any additional funds. So from my perspective, you know, I was just like, okay, whatever. This is part of doing business. I gave him the 5K. I'm not going to bring it up again. And over the course of those 2 years, my prediction did come true. Brick Baby basically soared to new heights, became one of the most talked about people in the community. And as far as our relationship, I would like to think that we actually became something like friends. We got closer and closer, spent time hanging out various times, went out to a lot of different parties and stuff, basically formed a relationship that honestly was a little bit more developed than the type of relationship that I've formed with most of the hosts that No Jumper has had. The brick, not the trick. When Brick Baby came on the platform, this is who runs the DMV. Did you know that you can have permanent teeth in
that shit right there?
Sharp gang. How you don't got premium gang? Come on, dog. That's crazy, dog. Them ads, dog.
It stuns me, homie.
All right, we're back. The Adam22 channel.
I'm gonna be honest, right? And I'm gonna speed it back up. But it's like he let it be known. Shit, I took that nigga to parties. I fucked with him. I made sure I was rocking with him. All that. I showed him a little bit more than what I showed the other No Jumper hosts. Damn, homie. Bro, that's why I know. Man, this shit all tells a different story, dog.
It don't tell a story no different from any of Kiwi Head's past stories. Let's just be real. I don't know Kiwi Head as a person, so I'm telling you, I don't hate none of these people. I don't hate Kiwi Head. I hate the manner in which he go about conducting, you know, business in our culture. That's what I don't like. You feel me? So I make comments on it, but I don't hate Kiwi Head. But it's like, this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new at all, bro. Look at all his past relationships with the host and this, that, and the other. He not getting them locked up, but just look at everything. You got videos. Shout out to all these people who do these videos. You know what I'm saying? Point shoot, just clips. You feel me? What's my other boy's name? Big Chat Small World. They have this shit documented. You can go back and see each of the relationships from the beginning, bro. They all go sour. Just is what it is when you don't know how to be a good person to people. That's how I feel. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 on the 40. He said, don't be a mundane. Don't be a mundane, church. Have some theory of self to spread wealth. Hit the like and get us right. My boy got bars on this Wednesday. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 for the bars. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I hate him. Dusty said, I'll hate him for you. Yeah, man, I don't hate, bro. I just don't. You know what I mean? Like I said, I hate the way that he does things. Hate is so strong. I don't know the man to hate him. You know what I mean? But that's just me. You feel me? I understand how the content be, niggas be connected to that shit, you know? But I don't hate none of these people. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. Let's continue, though.
Telling himself every time.
Out of town doing whatever, never fronted on him in terms of the money. Now we've got Sharp, who, you know, Sharp has never done anything besides sex traffic women and be ugly, and he's out here trying to pass judgment on me. So let's play the Sharp clip.
Pretty much, if he is to get out, or, you know what I'm saying, even hits the streets, they don't want him on that podcast at all. They want him to resign from it. Like, this is facts. Done with it. They don't. The feds do not want him on No Jumper no longer. I'm telling you facts. This isn't what I think. No, it's what I know.
So if this is true, this is the first and only source that I've heard.
and I'm gonna be honest with you too. I believe that Sharp probably shouldn't have said that. You feel me? I feel like maybe Brictavius was trying to run his play, right? I feel that he kept that from Kiwi Head and No Jumper purposely. And then you go on live and say that, it's like, you know, the Kiwi Head like, I had no clue about this. Ooh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy work, man.
From that has specified this in any way. Do I have concerns about Great Baby returning to the platform? Yes, obviously that would be kind of interesting, and I would wonder about the level of heat that it would draw to the building. Obviously, things like the gun that they saw in his waistline that I didn't see, and that I don't think the comments.
Why are you pointing it out?
Pointed out in his bail hearing that he had a strap on him. That kind of thing is the kind of thing that I would want to really be on.
Shout out my cousin with 199 on the 40. She said, y'all should send a super chat. Oh, I love my cousin, man. Straight up. My big cousin.
Point with, but the idea that the feds or the cops have told Brig that he's no longer allowed to be on No Jumper, this is a Sharp narrative as of this point. Like, I have absolutely no idea if this is a real thing or not, but it does seem kind of odd if this is something that Brig told Sharp and didn't tell me or anybody else from No Jumper. I mean, keep in mind, Brig and Sharp have had a weird relationship over the years, because when we fell out with Sharp, Brig talked hella shit about him on the platform, and then basically continued to be friends with him to some extent, which I always thought was a little strange. But either way, I mean, to me, this is just a completely invented Sharp narrative as far as I know. It's kind of odd that he would know about this and I wouldn't know about this. But let's
No, it's not.
You know, to a lot of you dummies, because it went to prove, because everybody was screaming, oh, they're going to be out on Wednesday. No, they're not. I knew it when it came to the bail hearing and how things play like that. They're just giving them that. Now you got to appeal it. And then, you know, to hear, you know, when he was calling, you know, Adam, he ain't answering, or whatever the case may be. He's calling people, and they not picking up. Now they're avoiding. Why is that? Why aren't you answering Brig calls?
Why?
Another Cap Sharp narrative. I have not been ducking any phone calls, and keep in mind that his baby mama has been in communication with me, talking to me, telling me what time Brig was gonna call and everything. But every time that I got on the phone with Brig, it's been.
I mean, all right. Well, let's really look at it. Hold on.
Now we've got Sharp, who, you know, Sharp has never done anything besides sex trafficking.
Shout out Big Sauce in the building, not the little one. You hear me? It's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the chat, man. The best chat on YouTube. Self-Savior, what that shit do, fool? Shout out all my good people in here, man. Your boy Sharp is chopping Kiwi Head up. This just don't look good. Again, even him pointing out, even Kiwi Head doing the video that he did that Sharp's reacting to right now was kind of nasty to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because it's like, bro, he's locked up. You're literally talking to him in this video like if his baby mama don't be calling your jack. Niggas like, how is he supposed to call you? How do you know he don't answer calls? His baby mama is free. She's not in the feds. That's how he do all his networking, through her. Sharp just said, yo, she not getting no answer from gang. You feel me? I tend to believe that. Shady business, Kiwi Head. Shady business. But y'all continue to get them likes up. We at 135. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 200 bop. Please and thank you. If you're new to the channel, sub up. You know what I'm saying? I'm online.
Women and be ugly. And he's out here trying to cast judgment on me. So
Kiwi Head so petty, he said all he does is traffic women and be ugly. Like, what, bro? That's the best you can get. Just traffics women and be ugly. Like, bro, he's petty as hell, man. That's crazy, though. This is what I be trying to tell people, too. I just think that money make a difference. I feel like K-Dot had a line like that in one of them battle songs and one of them diss records. Like, money don't remove like the lame or the cornball from you. You know what I'm saying? Or the lack of confidence. It just give you false confidence and shit like that. You know what I mean? You supposed to be the richest corn star ever and all the things. And I'm the biggest. And you're like, yeah, you're a trafficker and you're ugly. Like, the fuck, like, all right. Nah. Like, come on, bruh. Don't you got a daughter, like a little child?
Let's play the shark clip.
Pretty much, if he is to get out, or, you know what I'm saying, even hits the streets.
Money can't buy God. Wallahi. That's crazy. Shout out Sauce. What? That's a bar. Money can't buy God, gang.
They don't want him on that podcast at all. They want him to resign from it, like, be done with it. They don't. The feds do not want him on No Jumper no longer. I'm telling you facts. This isn't what I think. No, it's what I know.
So if this is true, this is the first and only source that I've heard from that has specified this in any way. Do I have concerns about Brig Baby returning to the platform? Yes, obviously. That would be kind of interesting, and I would wonder about the level of heat that it would draw to the building. Obviously, things like the gun that they saw in his waistline that I didn't see and that I don't think the comments saw, but that was pointed out in his bail hearing that he had a strap on him. That kind of thing is the kind of thing that I would want to really be.
Hey, look, Sharp genuinely, guys, look, you can't help but laugh, gang. Sharp genuinely gassed right now. Like, yo, this white boy is out of his mind. I know what laugh that is. I know that laugh. Like, yo, this nigga is crazy. Like, are you kidding me, bruh? We gonna run this back, though, because I want y'all to see this laugh. He like, what? He's like, did he really just say that? Like, yes, Sharpie, he did just say that, nigga. Pay attention.
And I would wonder about the level of heat that it would draw to the building. Obviously, things like the gun that they saw in his waistline that I didn't see and that I don't think the comments saw, but that was pointed out in his bail hearing that he had a strap on him. That kind of thing is the kind of thing that I would want to really be on point with. But the idea that the feds or the cops have told Brig that he's no longer allowed to be on No Jumper, this is a sharp narrative as of this point. Like, I have absolutely no idea if this is a real thing or not. But it does seem.
You say this is a sharp narrative. Nigga, I talked to this nigga's baby mama, bro. I'm not over here telling no drag or no type of bullshit, nothing. These were stipulations that were set. She's telling me. I'm not talking to Brig. I'm talking to his baby mama, homie. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him. I don't need to be on nobody's phone, no type of extra, nothing. Hey, it's all been reciprocated. Like, it is what it is, dog. Me and you, we're not alike. You're tripping. It's a sharp narrative. I mean, fuck, if you really talk to his baby mama, you know this shit is for real.
See, that's something I'm pretty sure that that Brigtavius probably didn't want to tell Kiwi Head that, because he was gonna try to probably do whatever he was gonna try to do. You get me? Straight up. Because I don't think Sharp is lying about that. Who knows? Y'all know it's just content. I'm just reacting to what Sharp's saying. But Sharp's saying he talked to bro baby mama, and that's what she's saying. Bro can't go back up to No Jumper. And I mean, I don't know how that goes. I've never been in Fed custody or none of that. Like, I don't know how that goes where, like, you know, that's his means of income. That's his source of income right there. So it's like, damn, you telling him he can't go back to his job? It sounds crazy. You know what I mean? It sounds crazy, but I don't think this nigga lying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll say. But shout out to the chat one more again. Continue to get them likes up, man, please. And thank you. But let's continue, y'all. It's the gun in his waist that he had that I didn't see. I didn't see it up there. But he had the gun in his waist, but I didn't see it. Fucking crazy.
Like, what are you talking about, homie?
Okay.
Like, what do you really got going on?
kind of odd if this is something that Brick told Sharp and didn't tell me or anybody else from No Jumper. I mean, keep in mind, Brick and Sharp have had a weird relationship over the years because when we found...
No, that's what I know.
So if this is true, this is the first and only source that I've heard from that has specified this in any way. Do I have concerns about Bray Baby returning to the platform? Yes, obviously. That would be kind of interesting.
I just gotta hear this again, dog.
That it would draw to the building. Obviously, things like the gun that they saw in his waistline that I didn't see and that I don't think the comments saw, but that was pointed out in his bail hearing that he had a strap on him. That kind of thing is the kind of thing that I would want to really be on point with. But the idea that the feds or the cops have told Brick that he's no longer allowed to be on No Jumper, this is a Sharp narrative as of this point. Like, I have absolutely no idea if this is a real thing or not. But
this is what this nigga baby mama told me.
From his baby mama.
This ain't no drag, homie. She don't fuck with the internet. She's not one of them ones, bro. She's not like that to where like she goes and runs to it. No offense, like the loose cannon, nothing. But you see how like this chick, she's trying to play it all. She's not like that. She wasn't built for that, homie. Real talk. Man, that shit's crazy, dog. It's a Sharp narrative. No, my nigga, this is what his baby mama told me.
Facts.
She said a part of his stipulations, if this nigga does get out, he's not allowed to go on No Jumper. And why would he? Because all they're going to want to do is talk about the case, and he's not going to be allowed to talk about that being under, circumstances that are not everybody's problem. It's a little bit different. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? Like, what the fuck? A Sharp narrative? Nigga, you don't even know where I got it from. I got it from a source, a real source, his baby mama. Crazy as hell.
It does seem kind of odd if this is something that Brick told Sharp and didn't tell me.
He didn't tell me.
From No Jumper. I mean, keep in mind, Brick and Sharp have had a weird relationship over the years because when we fell out with Sharp, Brick talked hella shit about him on the platform and then basically continued to be friends with him to some extent, which I always thought was a little strange. But either way, I mean, to me, this is just a completely invented Sharp narrative as far as I know. It's kind of odd that he would know about this and I wouldn't know about this, but let's keep going.
To a lot of you dummies, because it went to prove because everybody was screaming, oh, they're going to be out on Wednesday. No, they're not. I knew it when it came to the bail hearing. I knew. Play like that. They're just giving them that. Now you got to appeal it. And then, to hear, when he was calling, Adam, he ain't answering, or whatever the case may be. He's calling people, and they not picking up. Now they're avoiding. Why is that? Why aren't you answering Brick calls?
I just want to say one more time, man. Shout out Sharp Plaque, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sharp Plaque. Straight up. Because I'm not a hater. That's dope. Just seeing that sitting right there in front of him. You feel me? I watched him before he had 100K. You know what I mean? That's what you get when you get to 100K. When you get to 100 legitimate subscribers, meaning no bots, no trickery, or none of that. Just real subs. You feel me? Bro did that. And that's fire, bro. I just see it up there. That shit is inspiring. I'm going to just say that for real. Big Mother, where is your plaque?
Another cap.
Okay, well, it really wasn't Brick calling. It was his baby mama. And when his baby mama was hitting him up or sending texts and, just trying to get the last little residuals that he had sitting around, they went ghost on her. Nigga, this is facts, homie. They went ghost on her. She telling me like, hey, Sharp, I was just trying to, get the last little bit for him because, that's how they survived, man. Brick was a breadwinner. This nigga is crazy, dog. Like, your narratives don't, like, this shit is insane.
Narrative. I have not been ducking any phone calls, and keep in mind that his baby mama has been in communication with him, talking to me, telling me what time Brick was gonna call.
What you done sent her?
Every time that I got on the phone with Brick, it's been like 2 or 3 minutes of conversation, and then he gets kicked off because I guess he's only allowed to be on the phone for 10 minutes at a time. Never at any point until I was in Tracy Caicos, like right before that other video clip came out, did Brick even utter something that mentioned or inferred that he thought that he should be getting in any way some money from us. So to me, I'm gonna be real with you, I just feel like this is some hoe ass shit. No offense, Brick, I don't really want to use the hoe word when it comes to you or anything, but how are you gonna be out here communicating shit like this to Sharp and not having the nuts to say it to me? And then it did. So if this is true,
he didn't communicate it to me. Like I said, I talked to his baby mama. I just felt like, and when I spoke up on it, it was never in no type of fucked up, malicious way. I just said, hey, nigga, at least get a nigga the last little piece of his salary. He got a family to feed, dog. You don't really be thinking about niggas' families, homie, or what they got going on. You just use us. You really do, dog. You really just use us. You don't think about we got sons, daughters, uncles, aunties, cousins, brothers, sisters. You don't give a fuck, nigga, because don't nobody move past what you got going on.
That's a whole fact. All bro care about is his bottom line. I be saying that all the time too. He don't care about y'all, bro. He care about what he could get from y'all. Straight up. Sound like Sharp crying, but I understand because it's shady. Shady business. Brictavius is in the feds right now, and they still making content on that man. Come on, y'all. Bunk.
One time mentioned this man's daughter. You don't know what the fuck he had going on, homie. Boy, you crazy as hell.
The first and only source that I
You just think Brick Baby told me. Nah, nigga. I talked to his baby mama, homie.
Do I have concerns about Brick Baby returning to the platform? Yes, obviously. That would be kind of interesting, and I would wonder about the realistic.
Y'all been making content about him for the last 2 weeks. Why is it that he ain't received a paycheck? And is making money off of what he been doing, and I'm hearing that, you know, from reliable sources, his people, you know, that reached out about it, and you know, they're not getting no feedback on it, no response. I mean, that did. He was in his baby mama. Yeah. Like I said, that's what happens at jobs. Like, you don't get his money. And missing out on some bands because he ain't there. Come on, brother. That ain't cool. You're supposed to make sure that he got it. His baby mama, nobody like ain't received nothing. Like, just even the money that he's owed legitimately for what, you know, the work that he's done. Because that's all we saying. Why ain't that man received his bread? Like, what's going on? That's all I was saying. You ain't got to sit there and pay for the nigga lawyer. You ain't got to sit there and do nothing extra. Just give him the rest of his money, bro, and call it quits. That's it. Call it quits. Never could take accountability. Adam22 you. You could never just say, hey, man, look, I'm going to just pay him the rest of his money. Here it go to his family. Hey, man, y'all do what y'all need to do. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, because that's really where you're at with it. One of your main stars, you'll make an excuse instead of just putting up the bread. That's cool, but you could have put a better excuse in what you did.
Sharp is basically alleging that No Jumper has not paid Brick the money that we owe him. Well, he obviously has absolutely no knowledge of this, because I would easily, gladly open up our books and let everybody see the fact that we paid Brick for exactly the...
But nigga, me and you done made over fucking $500,000 together, and you wouldn't dare open up the books to me. You wouldn't dare open up the books to me, though. Let's be real. Nigga, you're trash for that, bro. You're a funny motherfucker, dog. You really are.
Shout out King Buck 360 in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Jazz, what it do? You feel me? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you just in here kicking it, smash them likes. My Aki lifted in here. I know who that other nigga was. No, I'm just playing. David Blackston, what it do? Shout out to all my good people. Again, Sharp is cooking. You feel me? Give that man Bricktavius what he's owed. I said this shit earlier during the stream. At the end of the day, you know, like I believe that Brick got all the moments up there. He is the star player. You know what I'm saying? So why wouldn't you just off of GP want to take care of the star player? If you ask me, No Jumper is not trying to be like that. Is Brick Baby is No Jumper. And that probably sound crazy to niggas, but Brick Baby is No Jumper, bro. It's always some shit that got to do with him or from his sector or whatever he got going on. It's always some of that shit. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Pay that man. Just give him his money.
You know me and you made the most out of everybody. You wouldn't dare open up the books for me. I asked for the books from Josh, nigga. They said absolutely not. Let me see the back office.
Let me see the back office.
You're such a fucking liar, dog. Like, y'all lie so much. You'll never open up the back office. Now all of a sudden you'll open it up, but you couldn't open it up for me though, right? Fucking funny, homie.
The time that he was on the podcast. So this is ridiculous. This is just totally fake. Sharp, again, basically a bum at this point. He's on the verge of homelessness. He's going to go back to Vegas and continue his sex trafficking career at the truck stops in Vegas. And
like, bruh, you keep doing the jaunting. You like Vegas. You tying it all in. It's like it's like you trying to put a case on son. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like Kiwi Head trying to put a case on son. Lightweight. He's just going back. He giving a location at the truck stop. Whoa. Yo, man. What's up with all that? It's crazy. Shout out Gangland Champ in the building. You feel me? Good support, good supporter. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry about all that other hoopla that been going on. I just want to say that to Gangland Champ. And Keita, if she in here and all that, you know what I'm saying? I don't support no kind of nothing foul. I just want people to know that on the record, you know what I'm saying? I don't condone no crazy shit what niggas doing. I want niggas to carry shit the way that I do, and I carry it with respect. I don't disrespect nobody. You feel me? And that's who and what I'm about. You feel me? So I just want to say that for the record. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Gangland Champ, because you always been solid with me, nigga. We ain't never had no nothing, and you know what I'm saying? And Keita ain't never been nothing but love. So just want to, for the record, from me to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I mean? Ain't no thing, bro. And I appreciate you as a man after the first incident, still being a supporter, bro. Still coming over here like I don't care nothing about that. I'm here to kick it with Niem. I appreciate that, bro. For real, know that. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to the good content. Shout out the best chat on YouTube and the best environment on YouTube. Wallahi.
he's just trying to get one little tiny moment of clout by calling me out. His YouTube channel is in the fucking dirt. And so he's out here spreading misinformation about me. Shark, use a hoe. Use a hoe commenting on real business because you've never ran a business. You're doing live streams for 200 people for 6 hours every night. I know this video is not about Sharp, but it's just so hard for me to hold my tongue when it comes to describing what a hoe-ass bitch Sharp is. Okay, let's just go back to the Brit thing. I guess I just wanted to make this video to clarify that I'm not on any weird shit. I'm not on any disloyal shit. My perspective is just, no, I'm not going to keep you on the payroll.
Damn. How's it fuck me? That's crazy. Gang, how's it fuck me? What, because I called it for what it was? It's fuck me. Damn, I ain't even going that deep in on you. I just called it for what it was. I talked to the man's baby mama. She's like, man, Sharp, I ain't got to, when I did reach out about some money or about, you know, looking out for him, they go.
Shout out Gangland Nash. She said that plaque is kind of pedo. I'm just saying, bro. One time for Sharp, bro. That shit is icy. I can't wait till I get me one. I'm being here like this. Showing that motherfucker off. What you talking about, nigga? Don't touch my plaque. I'm be proud of that. You feel me? Hard work. Unless you got bots. Unless you got bots. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. All my good people. All my good people. The caution signs are for me, LaShawn.
His facts.
I'm a black belt in gaslight.
And I overheard him say something in the shit saying, well, Sharp, you ain't did nothing. Hey, man, listen, homie. I made sure I looked out. I sent.
Shout out my cousin in the chat. She said, you think Sharp watched your video? I do. I think I know all these fools watch my content. You know what I mean? Because it's humor and shit. You feel me? So yeah, I do. I do believe he did. Sunshine, what they do? Young Mafia, Sharp cooking. Facts. That is a whole fact. He cooking right now. You hear me? But shout out to the good people in the chat, man. You feel me? Glad y'all in here. Tyler Towns, what they do? Mistress in the building. You feel me? W Stream. I like them W Stream. Shout out my nigga Lifted. You know what I'm saying? Shout out all the good people in here, man. Let's keep them vibes positive. You feel me? It's all good. Niggas can have disagreements and all that. Niggas don't got to see eye to eye. None of that shit. But you feel me? Let's just keep shit positive. Niggas don't got to be flagrant or disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, let's just keep it P. Let's keep it P, church.
Bread, my nigga. Straight up. However it went, however it go, I still sent some bread. I ain't sent no life-changing money, but I at least sent more than what you did. Straight up.
You ain't sending nothing?
You over here talking about some IOUs. You like to use a nigga. That's like me, chat, right? And let's say you owe me some.
Real quick, too. Real quick. Brictavius owes Kiwi Head 8. The niggas was like him. The last video what I did, this niggas like, this nigga Gangland Niem is hella pocket watching. Like, yeah, I am. Whatever. So Brick owes Kiwi Head $8 grand. I want to ask y'all out there, do y'all think that Brictavius, even despite what Brictavius may be getting paid, right? His salary, his paycheck, whatever. Despite that, do you guys not think that Brictavius has made that $8,000 back 3-4 times over? I'll ask y'all that because I think so. I think Brictavius made that $8,000 4, 5, 6, 7 times. My nigga, literally. But this was Sharp talking about. He petty. You want to hold on to some debt that you ain't even speaking to him about. The nigga owed you $5 grand. You let 2 years go by. The whole while you're thinking about it. It's in your head, but you're like, whatever. I'm not going to, as a man, speak on the $5 grand that I loaned another man. He comes to you again after 2 years, asks you for $2 grand. You give him the 2. Knowing that you got feelings about the 5 from 2 years ago. Like, what kind of weirdo ass shit is this for real? Niggas supposed to be men. What kind of shit is that? But you want to hold on to that like if this nigga ain't made you your bread back and some. Like, what the fuck do you even say to that? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I don't know the nigga. I don't hate the nigga, but he seems like a poor person. Like a piss poor person. I'm not talking about like money. You feel me? But he's just like, you know. I don't know. But let's continue.
And when you go to jail and, you know, we supposed to be tied in, you go to jail and I say, hey, well, you know, this is why I'm not going to put no money on your shit because you really owe me in the end. Don't nobody want to hear that. Don't nobody want to fucking hear that. He's a fucking bullshitter. He's drag. Boy.
While you're locked up, that's just not, that's an abuse of the relationship that you think that we have. It's like, there's probably a lot of people in your life that could help you out with money. And I have nothing against giving the guy some money for commissary, helping his girl out with whatever. But it's just at a certain point, you've already worked up a significant debt with me. It takes a lot of nerve to make YouTube videos.
Look, shout out Young Mafia. And this is why niggas was saying in the last video, I'm a pocket watcher, because I said the same thing. That 8K should be peanuts to an elephant. That's exactly what I said. Niggas like, oh, you a pocket watcher? No, it's just you. Like, this is what he be on. This nigga come through with all the nasty ass Gucci gear. He think because it got Gucci signs all over it, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on, dog. You tripping off of $8 grand? It's not me pocket watching. It's just saying $8 grand. Come on, man. You the biggest tricycle riding corn star there ever was. Ever.
Basically throwing shade at me when realistically, I'm probably the person who showed you the most love in recent memory. Now, that being said, Brig, he's locked up. He's detoxing off perks, I'm assuming. So he's probably not in the best mental state. I'm not turning my back on him by any means. I'm just calling out some behavior that I personally don't really agree.
Why is your video labeled turning my back on Brig Baby? This nigga's video is labeled turning my back on Brig Baby, but says he's not turning his back on him. Chat, y'all gotta make it fucking make sense. This video is called turning my back on Brig Baby. Boy. Like, I don't get, like, and y'all love this shit.
Somebody in the chat said, Adam ain't as half as rich as people think. With shit like this going on, I would tend to think that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You that wouldn't be hard to believe. Straight up. Because it's like, bro, we're talking about 8,000. Meanwhile, this nigga has created mad moments up here. He has been the catalyst for mad moments and storylines. And come on, dog. 8 grand. Niggas is cold, B.
This nigga is so fucking fake. You couldn't even manage that $4 million building, dog. You couldn't even keep it by yourself. Real shit. If you believed in it so much, you would have kept the building. You don't got nobody there no more. You ain't about to start coming out your pocket. You're a greedy bastard. You're a greedy ass bitch. You suck like fuck, nigga. You can't even talk about me. Same day you talked about me, nigga, they delivering me plaques. Ooh. You're trash.
Talk that plaque talk. Sharpie. Big mother, where is your plaque? I'm not talking about that shit up the side of your teeth. I said, where's the YouTube plaque? Somebody told me niggas was botting. I know what the fuck that was.
You know what's so crazy, Adam? It's because you need me more than I need you. Look at you, homie.
So niggas suck like fuck.
I was there for you when London Bridge was falling down. Now look how you move. You act like you didn't need me. Now look how you moving, dog.
What it do, Mel?
Look how you moving.
Sharpie don't look like he hurting after No Jumper, y'all. I'm gonna just tell y'all that. He got the fresh plaque.
and don't care for. So we actually do have plans. We've got some free Brick Baby shirts that we're going to be dropping in the very near future. The proceeds from that are going to him and his family. And in addition to that, we do have a live stream coming up in the very near future.
Oh, so this is all a ploy.
And in that live stream, we are going to be taking all of the donations. Friday is looking like it might be the day. Friday, we might be doing this. All the donations.
That's what I thought too, Sharpie. I thought it was all a ploy. Like, this looks like another reason to get people watching No Jumper. Oh, we're going to do a stream and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. You know what I mean? Shout out Bird's Eye View with the sub. Appreciate that, gang. Shout out Duca Dude with the sub. Appreciate that as well. Shout out to everybody subbed up to the channel. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you've been in here kicking it, smash them likes. Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40. I greatly appreciate that. Shout out to King for real for the sub. I appreciate that. Shout out Sucker Free for the sub. Appreciate that. I see you looking. Shout out to you for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't even be reading those out when they're coming through. My bad, y'all. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube one more again. Let's go. Let's see what else Sharpie got to say. Shout out to the chat though, man. I hope y'all enjoying this one. You feel me? I hope everybody day going good. Fam West, what that do? What that do, gang? Before the hell yeah. But let's see what else Sharp talking about. You know what I'm saying? Real quick.
Are going to be going to Brick Baby to help him out. That being said, I really appreciate some of this weird backstabby type stuff. You know, honestly, it's just it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I feel like you should have more respect for the relationship that we've had over the years and the fact that I've kept you on your feet over the years. But I'm not turning my back on you by any means. We are going to be helping Brick Baby out. So show up to that live stream Friday. Hopefully we can make it happen Friday. But yeah, Adam22, free Brick. Smack a like. We out.
Free Brick. Smack
a like. Brick, if you still rock with this nigga after this, bro, you's a sucker. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That's the type of ploys y'all making, dog. Y'all worse than WWE. Them niggas at least make their shit look real. This shit ain't even real, dog. Brick, I know you a part of this. You gotta be. Nigga, now it makes me feel like I shouldn't be sending your baby mama no type of bread, no nothing, dog. This is what you stand on? Come on, Brick. He still covers his own ass.
These niggas just turn on Brick right now. I'm about to run this back. That nigga said, I just that quick out his mouth. That nigga said, I shouldn't even sit your baby mama no bread. Damn. Damn, man. That's crazy. Y'all niggas is wild. This is the internet shit. So I don't got no friends on here. Cause this shit be weird. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of statement is that, bro? After you doing this whole shit really in defense of Brick. And then you say something like that? That's wild work. Pidgeotto Perm. Come on, gang. You're supposed to be a little better than that.
We'll make it happen Friday. But yeah, Adam22, free Brick. Smack a like. We out.
You know, Brick, if you still rock with this nigga after this, bro, you's a sucker. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That's the type of ploys y'all making, dog. Y'all worse than WWE. Them niggas at least make their shit look real. His shit ain't even real, dog.
Sharp shaded too.
Brick, I know you a part of this. You gotta be. Nigga, now it makes me feel like I shouldn't be sending your baby mama no type of bread, no nothing, dog. This is what you stand on? Come on, Brick.
Nigga said, Brick, you gotta be a part of this. It all happened right there. We watched that happen in his head. He said, wait, what? Oh, hell no. I know Brick a part of this. Brick could indeed be a part of this, y'all. Brick could be a part of this. So don't be fooled. I'll be honest with you, I never thought that till right now. I never thought that till right now, but I'll be thinking too much on this shit like that, you know? I ain't think about that until right now, literally, with him saying that. Like, damn, that's crazy. You never know, y'all. You never know. Just throwing that out there.
He still covers his own ass. He keeping you away from one of these and many more. He keeping you away from that, dog. Fuck me. You ain't gotta come sit down with me. You ain't gotta come do nothing with me, nigga, but he's keeping you away from something like that. Using your jail shit, nigga, as some sad shit.
Facts. Patronizing your jail stories and all that, making fun of, light of your jail stories and your lifestyle and all that. That's exactly what he does, bro. You could be on your own channel. That's why I always told all these people, go to your own channel and make these moments, make moments of your own. Sharp done made so many moments on his own since streaming Dolo. Niggas be like in the apartment, the living room, the studio, whatever it is. You know, I'll be on here clowning. But no matter what it is, he in there doing his own shit. You feel me? My nigga put the plaque up. He keeping you from one of these. Come on, man.
Well, I could speak on it because I did all my shit by my motherfucking self, nigga. I knew what it was. Nigga called me broke, all the extra shit, man. Like, come on, Adam. I made the most money with you that you made with anybody that you even had to give up. Tell the truth, dog. All you do is try to call me a dirty, rotten liar. Nigga, tell the truth. Who made the most money up there, Adam? Start telling your people the truth. Stop lying to them. It's a buster, gang. Stop lying to them, dog. You're lying.
Wow, I think that's a good place to end this. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I really don't need to hear shit else. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. I appreciate all y'all being in here with me, rocking with your boy. Shout out to all my mods. Shout out Gangland Nat, High Power Mod. Show her love. Gangland Duda, the Prince of Peace. Top Ock. Gangland Lifted. Shout out my brother Mickey Monday. Wavelink Gaming. Y'all go sub up right now. Gangland Gam, Wavelink Gaming. Shout out Drea the Virgo. High Power Drea the Virgo. And this was cool, man. For real. This was solid, man. This was solid. Y'all go run my videos up. You feel me? And shit like that. Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Nice. Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40, man. I appreciate that. Jazz, what it do? It's my girl. Thank you, Niem. What you thanking me for? Thank you, Sunshine, for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? King Buck, Dre, Billy Mack, you feel me? My girl Jazz, Papa Rule, my nigga. You know what I mean? Mistress. I eats. What you eats, gang? Pause. Mistress Adina. Gangland Champ. Again, shout out to my mods for always trying to keep pardon me. Shout out my mods too for always trying to keep the peace in here. You know what I'm saying? Again, I want to just apologize to Champ and Keita for the shit that was going on. Niggas don't got to get into detail on any of that, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? you know, my apologies, because I pride myself on keeping an environment where, you know what I mean, where shit is solid. You know, like I just be cooling, you know, I be in Discord with y'all niggas playing video games. I got my family in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wave, Mickey, like this is my blood. You know what I'm saying? I got relatives in there doing it up with y'all and shit, and we just be kicking it, and it's just cool. You feel me? It's just a cool place, man. It's not too heavy. It's not too much. You know what I mean? And I just want to keep it that way. And again, you feel me? I feel like I gotta hold accountability for shit too. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever was going on, I just wasn't seeing this shit like that. You know what I mean? And I be telling y'all all the time, when I turn these computers off, you feel me? I turn the computers off. You know what I mean? And I don't be connected to the different chats and the dramas that's going on and what the fuck, even if it happens to be mine. You know what I mean? I just don't be on that shit. And you know what I mean? When it's shit like that going on, it's like, man, you know what I mean? That's my responsibility to be aware of that shit, and you know, and address it accordingly. You feel me? So I, you know, again, I just want to you know what I mean? My bad to y'all, cuz you know what I mean, niggas don't deserve that. Niggas pull up to do it up and just kick it. Niggas ain't never did nothing foul to me. You know what I mean? Or nobody that I know. Y'all niggas never did nothing foul. Niggas don't deserve that kind of shit. You feel me? My bad. But not to be like, but I just, you know what I'm saying? My bad, y'all. You feel me? Facts, yeah, King Buck, you know, everybody know, man. Y'all niggas know what's up, man. Y'all be in there. This for the birds of the barbed wire fence. Oh, me, LaShawn. Y'all be in there. Yep, you know what I'm saying? You know, King Buck, you know, niggas just be in there kicking it, cooling. You feel me? It's not, ain't nothing, man. You feel me? Shout out to W Streams. Caution signs in the chat for me one time for the one time though. But peace and blessings to everybody on this Wednesday. Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Shout out to everybody who didn't. You feel me? I just appreciate y'all pulling up, kicking it. Dro, what it do? I haven't see you in here. Just I appreciate y'all, bro. I appreciate everybody's support, and you know, even given the you know the different discrepancies and shit like that, niggas still pulling up, because I mean, it's not me doing nothing to y'all, but still being like, hey, I fuck with Niem. I'm not gonna let this sour, you know what I'm saying, my relationship with you feel me, the community or the content or the creator. You feel me? And that's dope. That's why y'all niggas is the best to me though. You heard? That's why y'all niggas is the best. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna end this how we do. How we does. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate y'all though. Everybody in here and shit. And I know I got the typo on the thumbnail. I'll change that after. Or maybe I won't. Fuck it. Maybe I won't, nigga. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to y'all. Shout out Lauren. Yeah, feel me? Shout out all the women who be in the chat, man. Love to the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but love and respect to the ladies. I don't never disrespect y'all. You know how I feel about y'all. You know what I'm saying? So love and respect to the ladies. Again, I don't condone no kind of disrespect to anyone. But you know what I mean? Not like that, but definitely not any women and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. But we gonna end this how we do, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Gang. I appreciate y'all. Like, for real. That's why I had to say my little piece right there. I was gonna hit Champ privately and shit, and it's just like, you know, I would just do it here, bro. It's all good. I'm not tripping, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? And you know, it is what it is. You feel me? And you know, I gotta hold that. But y'all niggas know, y'all niggas know where my heart is. So it is what it is, man. Somebody said, Only Adam22 we disrespect. I try not to disrespect him. I try not to disrespect him. Shit, I'm just not a disrespectful person. You know what I mean? Like that. You feel me? But I'm about to get up out of here, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Off your signs in the chat. Expeditiously. Real quick too, before we get up out of here. You feel me? Before we get up out of here, got 300 of y'all in here. I just want to let y'all know. You feel me? Anybody who needs that work, anybody. Let's get the chat off the screen real quick. Anybody who needs that work, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is opening back up. You feel me? For new business. And if you trying to get your YouTube cracking, you got a YouTube page that you already have and you need some help with it or whatever that may be, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you contact at Drea the Virgo. You understand me? Serious inquiries only. You feel me? Nothing but good business. You feel me? You could ask her whatever because it's all real. You know what I'm saying? She got charts and this and that to show you exactly what's going on. So it ain't no, you know what I mean? Niggas want to be talking about this and that and all this. Nah, man. The proof is in the pudding. You understand me? The proof is in the pudding, my friend. But anybody who's serious about their YouTube and all that, make sure you tap in because she definitely taking new clients right now. And you either get with the business or don't. Straight like that. But let's get back to it.
This ain't out the whack, cuz. No jumper, nigga. Adam, nigga. Lush, cuz. Nigga, y'all invited us here, bro. Nigga spent a lot of money to be here and bring gifts and drop the mics and video man, cuz. So y'all want to play with us, cuz? Y'all got to get the fuck out of LA, nigga.
Yeah. Watch out, bro. Watch out, man. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. I don't know y'all. Remember that, and we back with another video. So it looks like No Jumper and Adam22 was banned from Los Angeles by the Crips, the Main Street Crips, and a couple of 6-0s. It looks like. Now, Travis Ford was invited to No Jumper by none other than Lushable. That's my dog, but golly, bro. Travis Ford was invited to No Jumper by Lushable. Now, Travis Ford was also invited to No Jumper by Adam22 for an interview. He did said interview. After that interview, he snuck into the stock room and took some merch. Let's get into this. Now that's kind of crazy. Kiwi had made mention of this. I thought it was wild. That like not somebody that you were with, but you yourself there for the interview, go into the stock room and steal some merchandise. I think it was Rose who brought that merchandise back at the end of that clip that you see. So I would completely understand why Kiwi Head would not want Travis Ford up there, just being honest. But anyway, Lushable did his big one. He invited Travis Ford up there. Now, Travis Ford was supposed to be up there with just another individual, I believe. But he came up there 40 deep. Now, when he came up there with 40 deep, everybody saw that. They're like, no, it's not happening. You know what happened? Kiwi Head didn't come outside like a man. He does what he usually does. Send somebody else outside to tell him, no, you can't be here. Now, again, this is Lush fault. I have to say that. So we're not going to try to do that. This is Lush fault. But at the end of the day, we see this a pattern with Kiwi Head. He never want to address anything himself. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is come outside and tell them to bounce. Instead, he called the cops. But let's get into this first clip of Lushable trying to handle the situation.
I mean, yeah, bro, this fool's tripping right now, dog.
Tell Adam to come outside.
Bro, hey, they
don't come outside, it's gonna be a problem.
Hey, bro, they're tripping, bro.
What they tripping on? What you told us to be here?
Nah, bro, I know, but you wasn't supposed to be like super deep like that. You said it was just gonna be the two of y'all was gonna come back right now.
And my 6 hoes and my home.
I get it.
Travis Ford, it's about 50 people there. You told me a couple of my cousins, you know, the 6 souls, the West Side. Yo, man, you know damn well you shouldn't have pulled up there like that. That's crazy. That looks aggressive. Going anywhere that damn deep looks aggressive. Just throw that out there. But let's continue the exchange.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to.
My cousin.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it right now, brother.
Tell him to come.
Y'all want shit,
The viral shit,
He sure he do it like he has a whole other thing going on.
He need to come on and talk to us about it.
I'm talking on his behalf.
You got the whole.
I'm talking on his behalf.
Community out here.
I understand that.
You want us to be out here with signs, protesting in front of y'all?
Nah.
Come on, bro. We got
Yes, I do.
Hey, we got money out here. We got production teams out here.
You should have done this.
You niggas should protest, but you won't. You be trying to get down. That's what's funny. When they don't let niggas get down, then niggas want to be like No Jumper banned from LA. But not after all the other stuff. My man said, they bought a No Jumper cake. My man said, look, man, we got the cake. We can't leave the cake out here like that. We can't leave the cake out here like that. You know what I'm saying? That is some funny shit. I won't lie to you. My nigga said, you want us out here with the nigga signs and do the thing? Hell yeah. That's what I'd like.
What's the solution? Yeah, that's why we're not coming in on that type of time, man. He said I told him I was coming to party. If he said that,
I didn't realize it was a party. Like every time
he would have he really would have motherfucking say, hey, we coming to party.
Every time I see your ass is a party. You feel me?
You know what time it was?
Nah, he's stressing. He's fucking stressing out.
Hey, make sure y'all filming that, gang. We don't want to bad no
okay.
Police is on there.
Let's get out their way. Right now it's hot.
Ain't nobody getting in there.
Well, it's not. We gonna have to big because I already told this nigga we gotta leave. It's scary. No, that's right.
That's Lush. That's the guy right here.
We about to leave here. We was waiting, and like you said, and they were saying, they're not letting us.
This is the second call.
So we gotta get called.
Yeah, I guess we just pack
We
it
out
up.
of here. We out of here.
I don't know who called.
They called the police on it.
So this is the second call.
Yeah, man, let's get that on.
J outlaw. J_outlaw. No Jumper just called the police on it. No Jumper.
Get us on camera. Fuck Jumper on hood.
We got cakes on the cake, bro. We ain't shit.
Tell y'all like this. That nigga Lush boogied at the Lush boogied in that last clip. He started hitting the thumb. Doop, doop, doop. Nigga took a shot at him. Yeah, y'all cool? All right. Doop, doop, doop. That's wild work. But the fact that Kiwi Head would call law enforcement on these people, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, you know how that be with us in law. I can go a couple different ways, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You call law enforcement on these people, and these people out here thick with open containers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, but it's just like that whole scenario is wild. Yo, you know you got these people out here, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Come out there as the boss. It's Kiwi Head. Come out there as the boss and be like, yo, this is what's going on. You feel me? I'm gonna need y'all to bounce because I didn't expect none of this. Whoop-de-whoop, whatever the situation may be. You know what I'm saying? But you don't leave Lush to do it and then call the cops on folks. Like, I just find that scandalous, me myself. But let's continue.
Hey, y'all, we gotta go, though. We gotta go, man. I already told the police, man. Already told the police we was gonna get up out of here earlier. They came. No Jumper called the police on the flight. After inviting, you feel me, my little homie up here. They didn't get here. I have no idea why. You know what?
When they haven't let someone in.
Yeah, you straight. You know, we ain't gonna make sure you straight. You straight. Fuck the niggas, I'm 603. Come on, hey, we gotta vacate, y'all. We have to get up out here. I already told Mr. Rodriguez.
I'll be honest, when I look at this, I don't know why they mad at No Jumper. It's Lush fault. Lush my dog, but I'm just keeping it real. It's Lush fault. He invited what was supposed to be 2 of y'all. 40 of y'all came there. You know what I'm saying? And Kiwi Head wasn't the wiser. Do I think Kiwi Head should have went out there and handled the problem himself instead of calling law enforcement? Because people probably would have respected that. It's Adam22. It's Kiwi Head. They're like, yo, man, y'all gonna, this ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I didn't expect none of this. I got naked chicks inside doing corn. You know how that looks. I'm saying whatever, however you deal with that situation. But for me, bro, to call the cops is wild. But then y'all like, No Jumper. No Jumper been doing folks like this, man. No Jumper been doing folks like this, man. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. There's gang members out there. 6 Main Street, fuck No Jumper. It does indeed seem like they are serious. Now, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get into this clip of Travis Ford himself speaking about what happened after.
We were supposed to be here with proof, calling the police on the black community leaders. Hey, bro, they not just Crips, man. They community leaders. Yeah, I stop speaking up on LA business. You LA County, F with them, duck with them. Oh my God. If you F with No Jumper, you gotta duck the bullets with No Jumper. Oh, no. Is this? Do he not know there's a RICO going on in LA? Oh, this is self-incrimination at its finest. F No Jumper, east to west of South LA. Speak up on your culture, not ours, until y'all make it right. Stay dangerous. East side, stop speaking on our culture if you can't be around us.
I took that from Big Mother. I just wanted that to be read in his patronizing voice. I want y'all to see how he think y'all are a joke. All y'all who be like, oh yeah, Flacco cool, you know what I'm saying? I'll be talking about he cool. He's not cool. Big Mother's nasty. But back to the video. We are going to get into my boy Travis Ford speaking on No Jumper and how he's banning them niggas from LA. It's up. It's the community out here.
Adam scary ass nigga won't let us in, cuz on Main Street. Look, niggas, y'all better stop playing. Lush invited us, nigga. Look, nigga, y'all want to be gang and the culture, cuz, until the whole east side and west side out here, nigga. Come on, man. We ain't nothing but supporting this community, man. You see us, man?
Nigga, I'm from LA. The whole east side is a lot. I'm just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? How did you think that was fair? I think the cake is cool. I'm just saying.
the white boy right here. He's one of the.
Lush out there trying to clean up his own mess. Golly.
And this ain't out to whack, cuz. Nigga, fuck No Jumper, nigga. Fuck Adam, nigga. Fuck Lush, cuz. Nigga, y'all invited us here, bro. Nigga spent a lot of money to be here and bring gifts and drop the mics and video man, cuz. So y'all want to play with us, cuz? Y'all got to get the fuck out of LA, nigga.
Sheesh. Banned from LA. I wonder how that's going to hold up. But we're going to end this off with some comments from none other than Kiwi Head. Kiwi Head has something to say now, sitting on a couch in some room somewhere, safe and sound. Safe and sound. He didn't want to address it while it was happening at his business. Yes, Lush did this. I'm not trying to take away from that. Lush did this, but this is, in fact, your business, bro. These people are invited up here. Go out there as the big boss, the head honcho, and tell them, yo, this ain't that. But let's get into Kiwi Head's response.
Okay, so I'm going to speak on the situation that happened today. Basically, like, I don't know, 40 dudes showed up at the office. And they had cakes and all kinds of crazy shit, like, you know, a big truck with No Jumper graphics on the side, whatever, which sounds okay. But there was like nobody at the office. It was like me and the Plug Talk girls, and that was it. So I was really confused. It turns out that Lush, in the middle of whatever kind of binge, whatever you want to call this that he's on, he had basically invited a shitload of people to come to the office to do content. Now, he says he only invited 2 people. It was only supposed to be like 2-3 people. They came super deep. We shut it down. We said, listen, we don't have anybody here. There's nothing going on. You guys cannot come in. And nobody is allowed to pull up to our spot this deep ever, regardless. So I'm just going to say, do I blame the people who showed up? I mean, not really, because they thought that this was all good. I blame Lush. So Lush is now on a 1-week suspension. I don't even know. Honestly, I'm so pissed off that 1 week of a suspension does not really seem like enough. But I just want to say to anybody who felt like they had their time wasted today and all that shit, it didn't have anything to do with us. If you are on the No Jumper schedule, you're supposed to be coming in. Trust me, there's an actual process to it. You will speak to somebody that is going to give you the information. And there's a cap. You could pull up with like 3 people. You can't pull up with 40 people. It's not happening. So I can't really even blame anybody who pulled up.
Damn, so Travis Ford get the invite, right? You +1. You come up there 50 deep. Kiwi Head don't want y'all up there. Lush got to come out and let y'all know that. And ultimately, from Travis Ford, it's F No Jumper, F Kiwi Head, and F Lush. Lush invited these people up here, just 2 people. They came 40 deep. I'm sure he explained that to Kiwi Head. Then Kiwi Head fires him for a week. Fires him for a week. So he's just going to, you know, it's going to take a little vacation for a week because there needs to be something done about it. This is where you want to draw the line. This is where you want to reprimand people about things. Is it because you felt unsafe with all them Crips up there and you didn't know if you had enough security guard for that? Is that why this is unacceptable? Because it was too many Crips this time? So Lush off for a week. After he went out there and handled the situation too, like a G. Like a G. That would have been intimidating for anybody. And he's the one who invited them up there. 2 people. That's what he said. He invited 2 people up there. They came 40 deep, but it was 40 people out there, right? With trucks, with No Jumper signs on them, cakes with No Jumper signs on them, Hennessy and everything else. But Lush did that. He came out there. He's like, yo, man, bro said this ain't happening, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Bro wanted to respond from his couch somewhere. And then suspends Lush for a week. That's wild work to me. I don't know what y'all be having going on there, and I don't know why that's cool for y'all to be treated in that manner up there at No Jumper. Like, I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's where you draw the line. Niggas in indictments, niggas making content on the niggas who's in said indictments, making money off that, but got an attitude when the person who locked up say something about it, or you think he's saying something. It's just crazy what goes on up here. But Lush gets suspended for a week for trying to throw some Crip festivities. What's wrong with that? There's always Crip festivities up there. But you got a problem when Lush organized the Crip festivities. Shout out to the coolest podcast in the world. And shit like that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.9% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But golly, Adam22 and No Jumper banned from Los Angeles. That's a crazy one, y'all. But what I want y'all to do is get into the comments and let me know what y'all think about Travis Ford and a few of his Crip fans, about 40 of his Crip friends banning Kiwi Head and No Jumper from Los Angeles. Get in the comments, let me know what you think. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace. Yeah. Caudago indeed, Sauce. Shout out my girl Sauce in the building. It's my girl right there. You know what I'm talking about? Big Rig slaps in this manga. What it do? Shout out Sauce though off the top. Like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother Mickey in this month. Gangland Gam, ODM Slim, the Slim Reaper. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Drea the Virgo. High Power Mod, hardest working woman on YouTube, hands down. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that and all that. You know what I mean? It's my big little cousin. You know what I'm talking about? What's up with y'all though, man? How y'all doing on this Wednesday? What's up with y'all? Everybody solid? Everybody doing solid and all that? Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ in the building. Shout out my nigga with 199 on the 40. He said, peace and Gangland fam. Come on, man. You know how it is. One love. Shit like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to the whole Gangland in this month. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Gangland Duda, the Prince of Positivity. Positivity. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Lucci in the building. Like that. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga KB360 in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? King Buck in here as always. Shout out the top Ock. Gangland lifted. High Power Mod. Shit like that. Shout out Gangland Gam. The king of swine. The king of swine has entered the building. That's what I'm going to get for you. Every time you enter the Discord, I'm going to get that for you. As soon as you hop in Discord, it's going to be like, the king of swine has just entered the building. Shout out my nigga Gam. Yo, go sub up to my nigga channel, though. Real talk. Go sub up to my nigga channel. Show him that love. You feel me? Y'all go sub up to ODM Slim, too. Right? Because, man, because ODM Slim a celebrity, man. Y'all go sub up to my nigga, man. What you talking about, man? Pork's in the chat. Bacon slices in the chat and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Zay. Poltergeist Portal. That's my nigga. That'll mod you up, too. That nigga, my nigga Zay don't even care about that shit. Like, It's my real friend, like, you know what I'm saying, since the sandbox. Like, that's actually my real friend. And that nigga don't give a damn about no mod. But still, I'm just like, shit look funny. I be looking at it, look funny. It's really my homie. Shout out to everybody in the chat though, man. All my good people. We about to get into this this Sharpie situation, man. They flame Sharp up. Sharp don't like it. I heard they ran Sharp out of LA. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I need y'all to get them likes up for me, please, and thank you. You know what I'm saying? Expeditiously and all that. I need y'all to get them up. You know what I mean? It's a hundred of y'all in here. I'm saying, let's get them likes reflecting that somewhat. But yeah, shout out to all my good people. We gonna see what bro got to say about the situation. You feel me? Showstopper in the building. Dre, what it do? Miss Gambino in this motherfucker. You hear me? West that deal. Gangland Gam, the Prince of Bacon. You feel me? The King of Swine. Don't worry about nothing. It be just fine. Bitch. Sinatra, what it do, gang? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? But yeah, we gonna get into this, man. Shout out the chat though. Let's continue to get them likes up and all that though. You feel me? I'm in here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I'm talking about? Let me know how my levels doing too. Please let me know about the content levels. You feel me? Somebody in the chat, let me know what's the deal. Blessing, what it do, fool? What it do? What it do? You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my good people. Haha. My niggas. But yeah, let's do this, man. See when Sharpie talking about.
I got the Jeremy Jackson interview coming out today.
My mic.
Good one. Real good one, man.
My mic high as hell. Big rig, my mic high as hell, gang. Straight swine time, nigga. Fuck prime time, it's swine time, bitch.
Yeah, we on this morning because I just feel like, man, like some people are upset.
Talk to him,
you know,
Sharpie.
and I was a little upset when I heard certain things, but once I listened to it all, I was and like didn't say nothing. Like, don't say anything, just listen to it all. It's like, man, some people were hurt. You can just tell by the lingo, by what people were saying. It just kind of it was, I could tell, homie. And that's, you know, that's what I feel like makes that text message even more true, because if that was the case and it was just a play, why not just even overlook it? We know it wasn't a play because I never bit to it. I just showed the chat. Showed everybody. I don't know. I don't really be respecting motherfuckers lying on me and shit, man, trying to put that drag on me.
Like, good shit, my good people. Good shit, my people. But look, Sharp thinks that Racker and Hernet reached out on behalf of Kiwi Head. I don't believe that. I don't think Kiwi Head wants him to come back up to No Jumper. What I think happened was Rockhead said, I'm going to run a play. And that's why he reached out to Sharp to see what his answer was going to be so he could make it content. We got the content head ass niggas. Y'all know how that go. Sharp seems to believe different though.
That shit kind of mangy to me. Yeah, but when I sat back and I listened to it, which we're gonna do, I just seen the saltiness. I could hear the saltiness. I could hear, you know, like, I think it all runs back to that text that Wax sent me, you know, and I feel like it was genuine. It was. Why even play with me? Y'all niggas know I'm not fucking with that, and I'm not go. Why even put that play in my? You put a play in my hands, honestly, because I wouldn't just show the people. I don't think they expected me to do that. They didn't expect me to do that, homie. They expected me to talk some shit about it, maybe throw it in their little fucking memory vault so they could use it against me. Like,
shout out Westside Media in the building. Saw said Sharp looked defeated. Well, it's the thing, man. He's moving back to Vegas. I feel like in so many ways, Sharp is defeated. And it sucks, man. I didn't think that we would see this day, not him like just moving back to Vegas. Like, hey, you getting it? He was talking about all the, you know, not trying to pocket watch or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be like, oh, need be pocket watching. I do, though. I do be watching niggas' pockets. But, you know, he be talking about his pockets, what he got going. He got the bust down, all that. Don't worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. You don't got enough business out here to still, you know what I'm saying? It's LA, fool. This is where it's at. You know what I mean? I feel like ultimately No Jumper sent him packing. Not trying to be like that, but that's what it seems like. It seemed like he just waited a little bit till he was like, I'm a bounce. You know, he didn't want to bounce right after, like they got him up out of here. I don't know. Shout out Retired Troll in the building. Can you sing? No, nigga, I don't sing. Rat. Tail, snitch, nothing of the sort. Fuck wrong with Ian?
Later on, but they ain't expect me to not say nothing at all. Go online and just say, nigga, I'll respectfully, but disrespectfully at the same fucking time, decline.
Shout out Beautiful Black Lady, new to the chat. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the gangland. Right now we going over Sharpie and No Jumper. He about to crash out on them one more again before he gets up out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out Beautiful Black Lady for joining the community for this here live. Shout out Tartan Mystic in the building. My girl, what they do? All right, let's continue, y'all. Continue to get them likes up, though, please, and thank you.
Just saying.
Sharp would be a sick ass Call of Duty skin for any of y'all who play video games out there, or any of y'all who familiar with Call of Duty. Sharp would be a sick ass Call of Duty skin. How his face is with the tats, boom, it had a buzz down, and he just got the motherfucking. That should be tight. I purchased that. I'll purchase it.
Niggas be mad, boy. I don't know what be wrong with y'all little motherfuckers. Why? And it just be them niggas. The chicks don't even be mad at a nigga. They love coming over here. If you so upset and you gotta come in here, you gotta say whatever the fuck it is you feel like you.
Hey, blessings to everybody who this their first time in the chat, man. Glad to have y'all. Hope you pull up for some more. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody new in the chat, man. Hit them likes up, tell a friend. I'm the coldest nigga out here doing this. Just me. Straight up.
Oh, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I just feel like it's a waste. It's a waste of your time. Real talk. I wouldn't want you to waste your time, man.
Sharp got a lot of air and ice in his lives. Cigarettes.
Yeah, but I don't really understand the slander too much. And it damn sure seems like once my channel passed 100,000, I get this text message all of a sudden, hey, you want to come back to somebody wants to know if you want to come back to No Jumper. Nigga, I don't say nothing because I already know how these plays move. If there is a play in the mix, I don't say nothing and I just make it out of what I want to make it out of. You gave me the reins on that. Niggas know I wasn't cool. That was niggas really temperature checking. And it didn't work out.
Shout out Miss Dro City TV in the building. She said, I'm not new, but I'll be in here quiet. And show some love. You feel me? You ain't got to be looking what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. It's friendly in here, man. We got a good environment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Corey. He said, blessings from Detroit. Shout out Detroit in the building. My nigga Lucci. Know a little something about that. I ain't trying to do all that. But shout out all the good people in the chat. Ashtray Chronicles is fire. But yeah, good vibes on this Wednesday. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good people. He looks like a supporting character for GTA San Andreas. Facts, Miss Gambino. That's a fact. Oh, dude.
It didn't work out, man.
Give me Neutron. What's
See
good,
that now?
Fool?
Damn. I was mad at first. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Shout out Mina's Clout TV Reactions or something like that, I believe. Mina's Reactions, Clout TV, I think. I know Mina. Shout out Mina in the building, man. Shout out Mina with 10 on the 40. She said, I'm here, just popping in, family. Shout out Mina with 10 on the 40. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Mina, man. Love. You know what I'm talking about? What's going on, fool? That nigga said, I'm new here. My nigga hit me Neutron. Hello, I make sure to like the video all the time, though. Shout out Miss Draw. I appreciate that. You feel me? But come in here. You know what I'm saying? Get cozy. It's all good. You know what I mean? It's all love in here. Don't even worry about it. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my good people in here, though. Again, we going over Sharp. You know what I'm saying? This is his last hoorah with no jumper for he out of Dodge, man. He's going back to Vegas. Damn, Sharp. That's crazy. Let them niggas run you out the city, gang.
Niggas really popping greasy at the neck like they know me. These niggas ain't never hung out with me a day in life outside, for real.
Angel, what it do?
At all the years you so-called known me and worked around me, you ain't never, I always kept my business to myself. For situations like this, because I already knew how niggas was gonna play. Why ask me? If it's fuck me, if it's been fuck me, why would you even think, you say, oh, well, you know, Whack told me, you know, he's about to run a play, send me the text message at the same time. If I was you, I wouldn't even have been cool with that. I don't talk to Whack like that at all. So for Whack just to send that shit was for real.
Shout out everybody showing love to the Big League Chew hat. Appreciate that.
I'm just saying, I gotta hear this one. Y'all gotta hear this one too.
Straight OT energy. Yeah. Sharp came out here thinking that he was a big deal. He was a million view kind of guy. He thought that he was going to be able to come out to Los Angeles and make his mark, meet people, mingle, do his thing. Instead, he came out to Los Angeles and quickly realized that he didn't have what it takes. So now he's tucking his tail and skedaddling back to Vegas, a smaller pond where he feels.
Somebody need to whoop Kiwi head ass. I'm not even trying. He be talking crazy. Somebody just whoop his ass. Wow. One right across his lips. Shout out Jack Bauer in the chat. Smoke One, Billy Mack, Carlos. Shout out all my good people in this moment. One time for the one time. Kiwi head talks so comfortably. That's where Big Mama get it from, I guess. Kiwi head and alcoholic. Niggas talk so comfortably in the confines of that building and shit. They just really pop it this way. It's just like, man, that's crazy. Call niggas crackheads. Call nigga whole crackhead. What?
Feels like he might be able to make something out of himself. Spoiler, you're a failure here. You're going to be a failure in Vegas, just like you were a failure before you came out here, Sharp. Just to make ourselves perfectly clear, we gave you every opportunity to make something out of yourself, and you fucked it up. You can't blame it on anybody besides yourself. You're a washed up pimp. you're a failed YouTuber, and most importantly, you're a faggot. Yeah. So I just want to make that perfectly clear.
He called bro the F-bomb. What's up with niggas just throwing that word around? I heard Flacco say it hella times, and Josh like, hey, you can't say that. It's like, yeah, but your master uses it. You can't, you know what I mean? Niggas is crazy.
Besides yourself, you're a washed up pimp, you're a failed YouTuber, and most importantly, you're a faggot. Yeah. So I just want to make that perfectly clear.
That is violating. Called him the F word. Like, what's up with that, gang? Damn. What the hell? Shout out Miss Keita in the chat. What it do? Love to Miss Keita in the building and online. You know what I'm saying? But golly, Kiwi head going crazy over there. It's funny because you look at Sharp looking Spankiana right now. I think he got to get the Pidgeotto circumferenced. So it could be aerodynamic and all that. Right now, it's not looking so aerodynamic. I don't think it's cutting through the air how it should. You know what I mean? He looking a little Spankiana right now, you know? He's going back to Vegas. You feel me? And he's heated. Sharpie is tight. I need y'all to get them likes up. 74 is just not enough. It's 220 of y'all in here. Come on, gang. Sharpie is spent. He's tired of fighting the good fight, man. That's what y'all witnessing here. He's frustrated. You look at his facial expressions. He's like, he's mad. He'd like to hit somebody, you know? The unkept Pidgeotto is crazy. I never seen Sharp like this. I'll be honest. I never seen Sharp like this. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. That's wild. But let's continue. Yeah, man, get them likes up for real, y'all. Too many of y'all in here just looking with your looking ass. Double tap the screen, nigga.
I know you're probably, in the course of that 2-hour stream, you're probably blaming everybody besides yourself. I would ask you to please look inwardly and realize the problem is you.
And we don't give a fuck about this ass charlatan who literally has entire existence is defined upon preying upon women who've been sexually abused. Can you explain for the audience what a charlatan is? A charlatan is somebody that's basically a snake oil salesman. I know they was like, what?
So I get called all these names. I was nothing. Shit, even before I came there. He's upset. Like, if you really look at his face, he is furious, fuming. Y'all know this man. This man is, you know, he's always glazing, looking for notoriety. We already gonna call this shit out for what it is. He is fucking fuming. He is mad because he sent that damn text through whack. That's how he always move. We already know it. He is upset that when he waved the white flag and gave me the white flag, well, shit, we gonna wave it. I took the white flag. I hawked a big-ass loogie in that motherfucker, and I politely handed it back. You can't be mad at me, dog. This nigga's upset. Oh, you see it in his face. He's not even finding it funny. It's not even a trolling matter. This is shit he believes. He believes. This shit he believes. And lush.
Shout out Mr. Me with $9.99 on the 40. He said, uncut Pidgeotto, I'm weak. Yeah, that's the thing. It's usually a lot more aerodynamic. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker could cut through the air. You know what I mean? But it's not really looking like that right now. But of course, he got what he got going on. You feel me? He's at war with all of No Jumper. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know, sometimes nigga the Pidgeotto just, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just, you know what I mean, free flying on your ass.
We don't give a fuck, bud. You
I got Tupac hit him up today, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? Where does this energy come from? Munchie's like, I used to be like this.
I'm on shit. Let's put Brandon big ass on the pod and start dissing everybody. I feel like that. Like, if I like security in this motherfucker. You're not asking earlier. If you fuck with us, see this big black guy.
Y'all catching me up on everything.
Scarf, what it do?
But well, here's the thing though, because think about like Sharp is incapable of having a normal human interaction with a woman. If you've ever seen him, I've never seen
No game.
No, fucking interview, like in normal conversation.
No game.
I've never seen someone scare the pussy away. It's such a like expeditious degree.
He scares the hoes by existing.
Like literally.
I thought that was
Ladies in the chat. We got ladies in the chat. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, right? How y'all feel about Sharpie? Does Sharpie chase the poon away? I'm curious. Somebody put up a poll. Does Sharp chase the poon away? I want to know from the people. You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about that? Shout out my girl Sauce, man. I want to know how y'all feel about that. Talk to me. Does he chase the poon away? I don't know. Look like he could get right to him. If they try to get away, he can get to him. Y'all let he said, absolutely, yes. Yeah. Miss Cutie said, absolutely. Yes, he does. He chased that thing away. It's running. Sharp got that pink. He got the pink Tootsie. I'll be rapping. Not my first choice. That's Wingman. I hear that. He has many demons within. Goddamn. Nigga said he has many demons within. Oh, shit, man. His nails sharp enough to cut a credit card in half. You would be sharper around no work. Yeah, dude said I would be sharper around no work. Sexy Nate said yes. Sexy Nate like, hell yeah. I don't see. I think he get I feel that, Sexy Nate. I feel that. You know what I mean? Hell no. But yeah, so that's the consensus. Yes, he does chase the poon away. Shout out to the best. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Look, Sauce put up the running woman, like the running man. She put the running woman. I'm dead right now, bro. Shout out to the chat, man. Let's continue.
I did too.
The act is him acting as if he's drowning in pussy and like he's got options. The reality is that
he'll never know what real love is. He'll never know about the genuine connection between a man and a woman. Probably because he was abused. Because
but he a pimp though. But I'm saying,
right.
But what part is the act though? Y'all saying?
Running like Forrest.
Well, the act is because here.
Running like Forrest is crazy. Golly, Sharp. They running like Forrest from you. That's what I'm hearing.
I've known a lot of pimps, Munchie.
I'm not like, listen, because I've known a lot of pimps.
It don't matter. Bless you. Salute. Girls like them. They know how to interact with women. They know how to be enticing to women.
Right.
But this dude, he has no social awareness. He doesn't. The only type of bitches he talks to are women that have been sexually abused who are willing to actually be prostitutes, which is such a small percentage of like the actual women out there. The women that choose to do that, and it's crazy that I mean, getting into the racial ramifications. That's a whole other conversation.
But the pimps don't mess with
pretty much 80% white.
Pimps mess with hoes though. That's what they do.
Correct.
Yeah. So
well, let me give you some game here, Munchie. You know, for the record.
Hey, before he give Munchie this game, I need y'all to get them likes up. Ryan, I appreciate it. Good content. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. I need y'all to get them likes up, though. 78 just ain't enough for 230 of y'all, whatever it is. In here, 280. God damn. 280, bro. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I'm talking about. Let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. He is indeed a mundane. He's got no theory, church.
You got to remember this. You know, hoes aren't born, they're made. Well, the real ones anyway, you know what I'm saying? They want some dough. I mean, there's some bitches that are born just natural born sluts. But for chicks that actually want to get some dough.
Hoes aren't born, they're made. I don't even know what to say to that.
They're made. You know what I'm saying? We all start out somewhere. Ain't nobody just starting the game. I didn't come out of my mama's fucking pussy pimping, nigga. That ain't the way it works. Everybody's made, man.
Like, you ain't gonna mess with us like a.
Right, exactly. You'll never know the love.
I'm gonna call a little bit of hypocrisy here because
Like the hoe, it's really a choice. Some girls don't even give it a
not with him.
Yeah, she yeah, not with me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Here on the part of Lush and Adam, in defense of Sharp, I don't even know the guy, but you were benefiting off of that for a while.
Over 3 years.
A couple million views.
He came on the podcast. He was crashing out, doing content with.
Damn, hold on. So niggas brought Brandon up there to talk about Sharp? Like, damn, you bring a whole nigga in the fold to speak on Sharp? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Girls yelling at him, screaming at him. He was a lol cow from the very beginning. We tried to incubate him. We tried to help guide him in the better direction. He was incapable of learning. He was incapable of growth. So as a result, he very quickly became a 15,000 view an episode interviewer.
I was incapable of growth. I don't know how that even stands even the test of time. I mean, I had over 140 some pieces of just Sharp Tank content, let alone shit that I've done throughout the office or just panels and just shit that I was a part of. Maybe 10 to 11 of them were what you would consider controversial. So I don't really get where he even going with it. It's crazy. Like growth, I'm like, damn. Like if you see, I wouldn't have had it, bro. If I would have sat there and yelled at bitches for over 140 some episodes of the Sharp Tank while it was running, I don't think it would have lasted over 140. I'm just being honest, man. Like, if we really break it down, like, how is that even possible or even true what he's saying? This man is upset. He is upset. Damn.
And eventually, we had to cut ties and not pay him a monthly salary. That led to him basically trashing my wife and I on live stream instead of coming.
I never trashed you and your wife on live stream. And it wasn't about you cutting no salary either, homie. And like, bro, let's not forget, me and you made a lot of bread together, dog. Why do you keep trying to make, and it was off of my back.
Talk that bread talk, Sharpie. Talk that bread talk. You made a lot of money off of my back. That sounds crazy too, but it is true. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here kicking it and all that. You feel me? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. 116, cool. Let's get them up to 200. 200 bop. That's what we need. You know what I'm talking about? Talk that shit, Sharp.
Back, nigga. Fuck just your platform, homie. You got to stop trying to sit there and say that, because that's the case. Everybody would have went over there and made. Everybody's chasing what I've done over there, or trying to even get a little piece of it. Let's be honest, dog. Like, can we stop the bullshit? You never gave me anything really out of your pocket. What are you talking about, bruh? We made money together off of the content that I'm doing. You facilitated the content. That's it.
That's it.
You made bread, I made bread. It was never, that's being respectful for us both. It's not you where you're reaching deep in your pocket. Nigga, you ain't never loaned me shit. And last time I checked, shit, the salary you was giving, nigga, I was working through that. Going on that stupid ass, dumb ass news. Come on, bro. Knock it off. Wake me up when we get there, dog. Niggas be crazy.
Mr. Dro said, most of them chasing what AD and them did, but okay, that's a fact. That's what I believe too. And that's why I'm like, and that's why ultimately I'm just like, you know, I'm on Sharp's side. You know, I was rooting for Sharp out here and just doing it up, you know. But I believe that too. Niggas wanted to create their own thing. Bro just got to 100K. He got the plaque. For me, it's like I wouldn't go nowhere. I would continue to get on my media shit here. You know what I mean? But just how things is turning, it's looking like, you feel me? They done ran your boy up out of LA. I mean, I'm just saying. Shout out Saucy with $4.99 on the 40. She said a pimp got pimped. Sheesh. Shout out Big Sauce, not the little one with the $4.99 on the 40. And that, I mean, that's what it's seeming like. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's what it looked like. You feel me? Like, damn, bro. And then you like, oh, you didn't even have to tell niggas you was leaving on some shit. If you understand what I'm saying, like, yo, people so feel like they have to be so like, oh, connected. Like, y'all niggas know what y'all know about me, but it be a lot going on around and that y'all just don't know about because it's my actual life. Like, I don't live my life on here. I wouldn't even told niggas this. Given the situation and everything, I'd have just been in Vegas. You niggas have thought I was still in LA in a condo somewhere. Straight up. You know what I mean? Niggas be, I be feeling like, you know, like the fans in the chat be invested in these people in this content and shit a certain way, but it's like the people themselves, I feel like after a while you be invested in a type of way too. Because again, you even need to let them know that, knowing that this all gonna be content for No Jumper. I wouldn't have gave them that. I wouldn't have gave them that. You feel me? But I play chess, not checkers. You feel me? Shout out to the chat though. Shout out to the chat though. Some of y'all run around here with all your business all out in the streets. You niggas just talk, say this, say that. Shut the fuck up. Stop telling the truth. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Nobody needs to know your business. So all these niggas getting indicted, locked up, feds, all this shit was going on. Nobody has to know your personal business. You know that? Nobody. It's nothing to it but to shut the fuck up. You niggas don't know how to shut the fuck up. But anyway, shout out to the best chat on YouTube. You know? Yeah, shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? But let's continue. Let's continue listening to Sharp. Talk too damn much.
And having a conversation, me, somebody who put a lot of money in his pockets over the years.
But bro, it was my bread.
White underbelly,
Being a lol cow on there.
mall kiosk jewelry, and receiving a paid-for pimp trophy that looks like a fucking AY.
If I was such a low cow, bro, why wasn't I being laughed at even when I came and did 2.3 million sitting down on your channel when I met you, Adam? I never knew who the fuck you was or what No Jumper was, nigga. What are you talking about? You wanted to interview me. The fuck are you talking about? It's easy to try to go sit there and try to rewrite some shit later on when you think some years done went by. Hella content done been piled on top of content. People just forget. Well, if they do, I don't, homie. I'm just being honest. Like, this shit's kind of crazy to me. Like, trying to play it out like I was some nobody, nigga. I didn't come on there trying to be anything on your channel. That was for everybody else that you have on there. That to try to be somebody. I did my own thing, bro. I was in my own fucking world. Come on. Talking about a low cow. Nigga, this was your low cow right here. You still got him around. Go and move. You still got him around, bro. You done figured it out over the years.
Oh, I'm about to run that back. That was funny. That nigga said, this is your low cow. Shout out my nigga Lush. It's my dog, but Lush know what's up, man. You know what I mean? You said, this is your low cow.
Come on.
That was funny.
Talking about a low cow. Nigga, this was your low cow right here. You still got him around. Go and move.
Go and move.
You still got him around, bro. You done figured it out over the years. Who gonna play them stupid ass games with you and who's not?
So they don't know what that. Hey, explain to the fans what AYSO is. Soccer league.
American Youth Soccer.
You gotta let us know. We from the hood. People don't average know that.
Participation trophy for an 8-year-old, essentially, is what a trophy looks like, all right? But he had the audacity to say that I didn't know who you were before prior to No Jumper Church. Well, guess what? You know who did know about me?
Hey, listen to Kiwi had like just look how he be doing. It's just funny to me because he going moo is crazy. He just got niggas up there like Brandon. Shout out Brandon and shit. He just got Brandon up there, and I thought I don't know none of these niggas, but I said I like how Brandon conduct himself up there. Oop, I like that. You feel me? But content is content, right? And when you understand that what's going on between Kiwi Head and Sharp is like personal, it's not really like a content thing. So it's like you're like, I don't know. I didn't expect that of Brandon to be even saying nothing about that. Like you just let them do that segment, in my opinion. But I can't tell no nigga what to do or nothing. But it's just like that's wild. You got Brandon up there. You know what I'm saying? He got all kind of issues up there with No Jumper himself already with Almighty and shit. Why you got him talking about why you got him talking about bro? I don't know. That's just weird. But let's continue. Shout out to the chat. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes for me. You feel me?
The guy you had a fucking shrine to in your bathroom, who I worked with for years and who respects me and fucks with me. He said he doesn't know who you are.
Well, he never said he didn't know who I was. He just said, why would I take a serious moment out of what he's doing to mention that guy? Hey, that's cool. He never said who the fuck was that. Knock it off, bro, and stop putting your spin on it. That's the bullshit that I be talking about. And people trying to use shit in their favor, nigga. At least a bitch come over to the bathroom. Hey, man, she used something for the guest bathroom. That's cool. She ain't got to go and use your dog kennel, Lush. Oh, just pee over there in the corner. I already pissed on that side of the plastic here. That's for y'all. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say, Lush. Shut up, nigga. You sound trash, homie. Like, something wrong with you, dog.
That's funny. Lush, bro, he's cooking you up, fool. You know you my nigga. But he's cooking your ass right now, dog. That nigga said, it's not like your kennel. That nigga said, go piss on that side of the piece of plastic. Ooh, Sharpie cooking. I think that's funny.
You know who did know about me? The guy you had a fucking shrine to in your bathroom, who I worked with for years and who respects me and fucks with me. He said he doesn't know who you are.
Well, he never said he didn't know who I was. He just said, why would I take a serious moment out of what he's doing to mention that guy? Hey, that's cool. He never said who the fuck was that. Knock it off, bro, and stop putting your spin on it. That's the bullshit that I be talking about. And people trying to use shit in their favor, nigga. At least a bitch come over to the bathroom. Hey, man, she used something for the guest bathroom. That's cool. She ain't got to go and use your dog kennel, Lush. Oh, just pee over there in the corner. I already pissed on that side of the plastic here. That's for y'all. Like, I don't get what you're trying to say, Lush.
That's fire. I ain't gonna lie. Shut
up, nigga. You sound trash, homie. Like, something wrong with you, dog.
Sharp, you are a fucking pathetic.
Lush, that nigga say you piss on plastic, gang. Said you got a kennel. I expect a response on West Side. I expect a response, nigga.
Peon of a human being. That's when I say pee, referencing you.
Bro,
peon.
You cried. You cried to be on this channel, dog. You cried, homie. Stop lying, bro.
Which is such a small percentage of like the actual women out there, the women that choose to do that, and it's crazy,
bruh. You crazy as hell, bro. You begged and cried and plead, nigga, to be on that motherfucker. This nigga said I mentioned his wife. I never said nothing about your wife other than the truth about certain situations that you even agreed on.
So then you did indeed say something about his wife, Sharp. Niggas be like, hey, I didn't talk no shit about that nigga, except when I told you about the thing. So you was talking shit. Come on, man. Come on, Sharpie. You on your way out, man. Just do it up, man. Fuck it, yeah. Your wife. No, I'm just kidding. I don't agree with that. But, you know what I mean? You said what you said, nigga. So that's why Lush saying what he's saying. Keep it a bean. Sharpie spiraling, y'all. I just want y'all to understand that what's going on right now. Before I was playing like, oh, look at him. But it's like right now, I think that's what we're witnessing. He going back to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? He was defeated by No Jumper. I thought he really pissed on that trash can, y'all. You know what he said? After Law, he said it was water. That was a water bottle. You didn't even see me piss. But he tried to sell to us that he was pissing on the dumpster. Sharpie, you're losing the bout. At this moment, you're losing the bout, man. Hate to say it. Hate to say it, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out my mods in there, modding, doing what they do. Get them likes up, you feel me? Let's get them likes going crazy. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, man. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Continue to send them snaps on the 40 too. You know what I'm talking about? Continue to do that. You know what I mean? Funny, good content. Wow. Thanks, Ryan. No. Cody, what that shit do? King Core in the building. Roadrunner, what it do? KS, what it do? Ike in this motherfucker. Shout out my good people. Let's continue. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna let this play for a little second though, y'all.
You agreed publicly about him. So where did I even go wrong about it? I ain't disrespect your wife, bro. Stop trying to play. But I know who did. Yeah. The boy that's sitting next to you. He didn't disrespect your wife, nigga, your kid, all that shit. I never did none of that shit, homie. Like, what are you talking about? Like, who are you fucking with, bro? Y'all niggas is crazy. Crazy, homie. Crazy. Speed it up.
Game that he was trying to impress upon.
So were you trying to get Sharp to continue to be toxic and controversial?
Yes, I was trying to make him a better version of that.
So
he was
could have been so basically you want him to continue. You want him to continue to be toxic and stuff, but better in a more lucrative way. And he basically tried to like turn on you, or was it like he just failed?
No,
like
he thought he was bigger than the program, and he thought that he could leave his gimmick behind and be an actual typical interviewer like the kind that I am, who's able to actually have long, in-depth conversations with people. And he took many, many L's in the process of that, such as when he went and interviewed Kevin Gates at his house, and the interview never came out because they had a bunch of stipulations. They said, we don't want to talk about these topics. We don't want any alcohol on the set. Sharp proceeds to get drunk as fuck. Got alcohol on set. And then he asked all the questions that they didn't want him to ask. Right. And the interview never came out, which he had heavily promoted on social media before it was decided that it wasn't going to come out. Sharp, for the record, we have that content. We might fuck around and put that content out just to spite you.
Hey, Adam, whatever happened with that DJ Quick interview?
Hey, shout out beautiful black lady in the chat. She said this chat is drama free, and that's how we like to keep it. You know what I'm saying? Because all we doing here is, you know, congregating together to laugh at some content, tell some jokes, kick it. You feel me? It ain't nothing too serious. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Good people, positive vibes 99.9% of the time. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody keeping that environment the way it is, man. I appreciate that. I like when people come in here for the first time or whenever they pop in here, you know what I'm saying, and say things like that. You feel me? Because that's what I like to do. Keep shit like that over here. That's why I don't be into drama. I don't be into this, that. You know what I'm saying? Just doing my thing. Just talking about Sharp. You know what I mean? Just talking about Sharp. That's all. You feel me? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down.
Why to spite me? You'd be spiting him. Like, what are you talking about? Bro, let's be honest here, dog. The questions and some of the questions that I asked, hey, those questions was sent to me from No Jumper, you know, to ask. Hey, I was just asking some of the questions that y'all felt like y'all needed to make this a good.
Hey, fair to say, Prozac, fair to say. But we ain't even gonna talk about that because that's just that, you know what I mean? But fair to say.
Interview. It ain't just on me. Hey, he didn't want him in there. I tried to explain to him, hey, it's not gonna really do nothing bad. It's not what he wanted to do. The interview just didn't come out. It's cool. It's not that he don't fuck with me. It's not that he don't want to do more content, whatever the fuck. Like, me and KG are cool, bro. Like, it's not even that type of timing. Like, nigga, you think I wanted to spend 5-6 hours for nothing? You got me fucked up.
That's what you did, though.
Just for it to be just nothing. Nah, bruh. I don't know the fuck you got your information from, homie. Like, what? This shit crazy, dog.
supposed to do?
Oh, you mean when he flew out here? Right? No. He flew out here from Vegas to do a piece of content with, was it DJ Quick?
DJ Quick.
And DJ Quick.
No, it wasn't. I did DJ Quick.
Real ones don't respect you. They realize you're a lol cow.
What did I run across with him and
Shout out
DJ Quick?
Scarf, man.
So here,
and then they came back here, right?
Yes, Munchie. So you're correct.
Right.
First, he randomly ran into DJ Quick, brought him to No Jumper. Ironically enough, this is when I knew I needed to really be on this show because nobody knew who he was. They were like pretending. I think I forget it was phone. They might.
Man, shut the fuck up, Lush. Like, you sound stupid as fuck, bruh. Like, straight up. You sound dumb as fuck.
Actual typical interviewer, like the kind that.
On the stream for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
He didn't do the actual.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
He say on the stream for 10 minutes. No, he wasn't.
Probably told him, I'll give you a
He came and did an interview.
Then he came, was on the table for like 5 minutes. And
Why are you mad about that interview?
Interview soon, and then Quick never did.
Why are you so mad about me doing that interview with DJ Quick? That's the homie, bro. That's my partner. It's good. Where's all the hate coming from? Like, what we on? Y'all got my name in your mouth because y'all ain't got shit else going on around that motherfucker, dog. Keep that shit a band. And Adam, you and I both know, nigga, you sent that text for real through Whack. I know you did. You need a little help in it.
I do not think he sent that text through Whack. I think Whack was running some play. I think Whack called himself being funny, and if that shit had to win a certain way, you would have been content for Whack too. No Jumper, they would have still did, they tap dance on it, but you would have just been content everywhere. Niggas would have talked about that. Oh, Sharp's trying to come back to No Jumper after. That's what he was trying to do. That's what I think, and I think Sharp's like kind of foolish for not even, thinking that was a play. Like, do you think that like, oh, you was that fire for No Jumper to where, you know what I mean? He would actually do that. Put his pride to the side and have Rockhead get at you about getting your job back? I don't think so, Sharpie. This might be one of them delusional times. Sharp be having them from time to time. A little delusion, just like, the Drake shit. He really felt that in his whole soul. He felt that. He thought Drake was talking about him, So it'd be times like that he just be tripping, but yeah, I don't believe that that's a real thing. I think that you was about to be content, like you already are anyway. But I don't think Huey Head was trying to hire you, gang.
Hand over there, bro. I get it.
Wow. So I'd like to tell you, Mr. Quick, Mr. David, sir, I want to let you know that
fucking over here begging. Put his hands together
on this prestigious platform and talk all about your entire career, just like Compton, safe and sound, everything. I know from the beginning, middle to where it's at now. So Sharp's not built for really chopping it up with great music.
Lush, we get it, man. Dang, damn. Lush like Adam on shit. I'm tripping.
The last two people that he's got brought up, when you see him, you better be ready.
Oh, ready.
It's like that's fighting words, bro. Like,
well,
I don't think Sharp would fight anymore.
Why not? I don't care if he would or wouldn't, but anybody running up on me is gonna have something coming, bro.
No, you gotta say all that.
Fair mace?
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Man, now you over here. Hey, this dude about to go to the vet. This dude about to go to the vet.
Put a charge on you.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I just feel like in defense of Sharp.
Okay, Sharp and DJ Quick. I think you were thinking of Sugar Free.
Maybe the Sugar Free.
Yeah. I know he just it was something with him and DJ Quick that.
Look at the pain.
That's what it was. I forgot. He did a terrible interview with DJ Quick. Didn't know anything about it.
37 minutes.
Didn't know anything about it whatsoever. That's what it was.
37 minutes. So you get a legend like DJ Quick in the building, and you do 37 minutes. You basic ass amateur podcasting piece of shit.
Yeah, you suck.
Damn, dog. You got
aspects of life.
What do you think that Sharp's going to actually get into? Because I think that the fans need to get in contact with the local authorities and tell them, Vegas, there's another sex trafficker on the block.
Nah, that's telling, B-Team.
And telling, I think, in this case, is a good thing for the culture as a whole.
He's a good citizen.
I'm just a
doing the
mere
right
citizen.
thing.
We can't
You're
tell.
a citizen today.
Yeah.
I don't respect sex trafficking.
Wait, hold on, Adam. You still giving out that $1,000 for somebody that find you incriminated somebody?
That's about big baby.
Oh, okay.
This nigga done platformed me for years. Lush, you was around me talking about, I really look up to you, fool. You know, I really look up to you. To going and talking all crazy like you do, my nigga, the 2 times I ever spoke on you, Lush, and let's keep it a band, dog. I told you to your face. And that first time when you went and did that shit, you went talking and telling her, doing whatever the fuck it is you do. And I just said, hey, my nigga, Lush really can't hold water. Obviously, you can't really tell him much. So if that pissed you off, nigga, that shit's the truth. And I guess the truth hurts. The second one was, I just said, I don't think, hey, you should come back to No Jumper so quickly. But that ain't my call. I never said it was. I never said I ran anything. I never wanted to run a fucking thing. I just put my 2 cents in there. Hey, my nigga, it was on my stream. That's how I felt, so I said it. Give a fuck, my nigga, how anybody feels. That shit was real. Nigga's a fucking glazer. That's what he does. No, you're right, fool. You're right. Man, nigga, you can't never step foot in my house, nigga, ever again. I don't give a fuck what you say. How you done talk reckless and dirty, nigga. I slap.
Sharp, you're going to LA. Nobody's going to be in your home anymore. Just throwing that out there.
The taste out your motherfucking mouth. I ever see you, crackhead. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Nigga, I ain't nobody looking for you. Talking about somebody running up on you. Nigga, ain't nobody looking for your dope fiend ass. For what? Not no real nigga. You ain't about nothing, bro. You need that platform. You always have. Be honest, you weren't shit without it, bro. You're a whole fucking clown. Get real, bro.
Hold on, what my $1,000 at? Because that's right there.
Hey, by the way, Sharp took another L which wasn't discussed. They
Hold on.
rent a center.
But we ain't gonna whisper the sex trafficking thing. Just have somebody whip him out. Beat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's a good idea, too.
the man left the state. You guys can
Whoop me out.
go. But the thing I'm saying
For moving on?
like never kick a man when he's down. No.
Whoop me out. See,
Kick this shit. You
listen,
born.
first and foremost, ain't nobody about to whoop nothing on me. Keep that shit a band right now. So let's just stop the drag, right?
Amateur podcasting piece of shit.
Let's just go ahead and let's tell the truth right now. This should be even hard to listen to, dog. Ain't nobody gonna whoop out nothing. I ain't been over here trying to really say nothing. This nigga's over here calling me a bitch ass and all this extra shit. Lush, like, bruh, I just kept the shit a band the 2 times that I did speak up on you. And you start just bandwagoning and pussyfooting and sitting there sucking dick like you always do, homie. Keep it a band. You done cried and some more shit to be on there. Like, bruh, this shit is just, this shit's beyond me, bruh. You got this shit titled Short Gets Chased Out of LA. Nigga, I ain't no gang member, nigga. Who
Damn. Sharp, you need to pull up and get the fade. Straight up. Shout out my brother Gangland Mickey with 199 on my 40. He said, hold the chat hostage. We need 200. Y'all playing. Well, y'all heard him. So there it is. My brother spoke with 199 on the 40. I need them shits to 200. You know what I'm saying? Sharp in here cooking. Y'all are watching Chef Sharp right now. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Scarfy in the building. Welcome back to the Slim Reaper. You know what I'm saying? But let's get them likes going up, man. How's the chat doing? You feel me until your niggas get right or whatever? How the chat doing? What's up with everybody, man? Everybody good and all that? Sharp cooking, nigga. Sharp cooking right now. Like, you niggas what, nigga? Niggas ain't ran me out of nowhere, nigga. It look like they did, though. It looks like they did. You know how shit just be about, you know, appearance. It appears that they did run you up out of there, gang. Caution signs in the chat. You know what I mean? We'll just kick it in here for a little bit. You know what I mean? My brother said get them shits to 200. So, Shit, Lucci said I'm good, and you, man, I'm solid. I can't complain. You feel me? Niggas be having IRL shit going on, real life IRL shit. You know what I'm saying? But I try not to let that shit deter me from, you know, the shit I gotta do. I feel like this content shit is dope for me. Y'all really like it. I enjoy doing it, so I'll be trying to, you know, stay focused on that. You know what I mean, and not get swept up in the stress and shit of life. So that's that. Sexy Nay, what it do? Sexy Nay said we're great. That's what's up. Glad to hear that. I know you is. I know you is great, Sexy Nay. I know you is great. Yeah. I like them caution signs. Shout out that. You feel me? Yeah, click the likes. That's all niggas got to do. You know what I'm saying? Till you get good or whatever. Good, and you gang. Smoke one. I'm good, man. I mean, you heard me say my piece. You said you good. That's what's up. Shout out my nigga Smoke One. You know what I mean? Because my good people are just kicking in here with me. You feel me? My good people are just kicking in here. It's all good. Like, we'll just kick it. We'll just vibe out. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about it. I need niggas to get them shits up to 200, though. Straight up. That's what my brother said. He did this. I was low-key just kicking it. Doing some other little shit, whatever. What it do, Dre? You know what I mean? I don't know what that nigga talking about. Silverback. Shout out Lion Zion. He said sharp redemption arc. I don't know if this is redemption, gang. He's leaving LA. You know what I mean? He got the 100K plaque, and now he's boogieing out of Los Angeles. So I don't know if this I don't know if this is the redemption arc. I don't know if we could call it that. You know what I mean? Tell them niggas, Billy. You understands me? Stella, I like that. On Angels. Angel Lane Bowling Brigade. Never forget that neither. Never forget that. On Angels. Never forget that. Ain't shit stop. Don't worry about that. Scoring Lauren. What that shit do? You feel me? What that shit do? Shout out to the nigga who took the like away. Ooh, you think I'm playing though? I'll sit in here. It don't matter to me. My brother like, nigga, wait. So I'll wait. What's up with my people though? What's up with my people though? Come on, dude. You know what's going on. What's up with my people though? You feel me? My live stream got blocked because it featured WD content, which is copyright. Unfortunately, YouTube takes. Damn, Mean Green, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. They got YouTube in Vegas too. Now that's true. They got YouTube in Vegas. I mean, it's not really like YouTube, but you can make content in Vegas. But what I'm saying is, Los Angeles is where everything's at. You know what I'm saying? And he's already out here. He's got the access to everything and everyone. You know what I mean? So that's all I was saying. Maybe people feel the same way about Vegas. I don't know. I gotta work on my. Come on, man. You know what's going on. Look, listen to what Sexy Nate just told y'all right now. Niem can sit and not say nothing. No cap. And Sexy Nate gonna be in here kicking it with me. You feel me? And a few others just gonna be doing it up with me. We just be in here looking at each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? J-Mac facts. LA is the entertainment capital. Exactly. So it's like, why would you leave from the entertainment capital to go to Vegas? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but these bunkers in LA. He just want to be closer to the vice. Ah, that's funny. That could be true. That could be true, but I don't know, man. Cause he's a mundane. Yeah, man. I wouldn't. We will lounge either way. I hear him. Get them likes up, man. Just need 8 more, and we can proceed. My brother playing Call of Duty too. You know what's so cold about? You want to know what's so cold about my brother? How he did that? I don't care about the viewers dropping or none of that shit. I don't. My brother playing Call of Duty. He not even in here like that. He just did that because he seen them likes and was like, "Fuck that." And he just did that. Shout out my brother. Shout out Dugard. with 199 on the 40. He says, salute from NY. Keep protecting your energy, bro. You know I will. Shout out you, gang. You know I will. That's why I just disappear sometimes. I just get small. Niggas be like, where's Niem? Away from this shit. You know what I mean? Just kicking it in real life, doing it up, hanging with my son, my family, the ones who love me unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? 7 for real, what it do? Let's talk about unconditional love until y'all get niggas to 200, right? Just want y'all to be clear. Unconditional love means love without condition, right? That means that no matter what, you gonna love this person. It don't matter if they broke, if they rich, if they fat, if they in shape, if they sick, if they healthy. That's what unconditional love means. You know what I'm saying? My family got unconditional love for me. I pulled up to my mama crib yesterday. She has some things for me. You know what I mean? I appreciate that because she loves me unconditionally. And I love that. Shout out to my mama. Shout out to my mama. Shout out Stockton 209. It's a beautiful day. Shout out Stockton, man. Shout out all my good people. Shout out all 277 of y'all in here kicking it with me while I'm just breathing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? My good people. Some of y'all have unconditional support for me. You're like, nigga, I support Niem, you know, no matter what. I'm rocking with Niem. No matter what he got on this screen, I'm rocking with Niem. That's unconditional support. And I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? 202. That's what I'm talking about. Thank y'all. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. And shout out to my brother. You feel me? Shout out to my brother. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world with 10 on the 40. He said, don't be a mundane. Strike that like. It's only right. Have some theory of self or get some help. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, look, Mr. Monk, you got bars. You got bars. I'm going to need one of those every day, gang. Every live I do, I'm going to need you to drop hot fire. Straight like that, Mr. Monk. I'm going to need you to drop hot fire. You know what I'm talking about? Chief Dom in the building. What that shit do, brother? All praise to the Most High. You feel me? Shout out Chief in this motherfucker. But all right, I held y'all hostage for the 200 likes. I appreciate y'all for sitting through that. Wallahi, I'm the ones who really, you know what I'm saying? That's that unconditional support. It's about 270 of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It was like 340 in here. Then I held y'all hostage. About 100 something dropped. I wasn't tripping. I'm in here for those who in here for me. You know what I'm talking about? And straight like that, we'll get back to sharp. Don't even worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Know that.
Chase me out of LA, bro. I was there 7 months after I left No Jumper.
Appreciate it.
Come on, dog. Where are we at with this one? You niggas sent me a text talking about Adam wants to know if you want to come back and work at No Jumper. Nah, nigga. And I got the jump on it too, like I was supposed to. That's what pissed that nigga off. That's why he mad right now, running his fucking dick smackers. Talking about calling somebody a fag or whatever the fuck you want to call him. Come on, dog. You was a nigga walking your big ass fucking weird ass jalopy down the street, nigga, with another gay man. Nobody talking, bro. I don't give a fuck what you nigga eat shit. Hey, do your shit. But don't be trying to sit over here and make lies up, bro, and all this extra shit, my nigga, just to appease your narrative.
Shout out my nigga Mr. E in the building. Billy Mack said content volume hella high. I need niggas to work with me, right? Because sometimes it be on one person in and not everyone's. So y'all talk to me. Is the content loud? You know what I mean? Talk to me. Shout out Smoke One, man. Best community on YouTube. I really love that shit. That's the shit that means something to me, y'all. All the mentions and shit and niggas, all that shit cool. But that's what means something to me, that I can have an environment where everybody feel like, yo, it's dope. Ain't no drama, stress-free. That's what I like. You feel me? I like that kind of shit. Shout out Smoke One, man. My nigga Mr. E in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, it's just fine. Okay, no. Yeah, sometimes your mic be low and content be louder. Yeah, that's just a bit louder. It's cool. That's when I'm trying to talk over the content. I'll be doing that. My bad, y'all. Big Nook, you know I am. Appreciate you, gang. That's just like I be trying to talk over the content. I should just never do that for real. Yes, yeah. Sergio, what it do? He said unconditional love is invaluable. Facts, gang. But I like it. Shout out Roddy. It sound good to me. Shout out Roddy. Oh, you in trap? I'ma always tune in. Appreciate that. 7 for real. Appreciate that for real. Train wreck in the building. What it do? Yes, indeed. As I light up after a long day. That's right. That's right. Spark that spark then, Keita. Shit. If you on a phone, connect to a Bluetooth speaker. All right, shout out my niggas in there. Problem solving and whatnot. Shout out my nigga Train Wreck in here. All right, let's continue. I think the volume will be solid. I put it down a little bit. You feel me, from where it was at, but everybody seemed to say it was good. So maybe that might help you, but everybody else will still be straight. Let's continue.
Because you're trash.
You're trash.
Yeah,
trash.
Damn, dog. You got aspects of life. What do you think that Sharps is going to actually get into? Because I think that the fans need to get in contact with the local authorities and tell them, Vegas, there's another sex trafficker on the block.
Nah, that's telling.
And telling, I think, in this case, is a good thing for the culture as a whole.
It's a good citizen.
I'm just a mere citizen.
We can't
You're a citizen today.
Yeah.
I don't respect sex trafficking.
Wait, hold on, Adam. You still giving out that $1,000 for somebody that find you incriminated?
Nigga say he's snitching.
That's about
That ain't nothing news. Why don't bring that shit up?
That's right there.
Bring that shit up.
Sharp took another L, which wasn't discussed. Hold on. We ain't gonna list the sex trafficking thing. Just have somebody whoop them out. Beat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
That's a good idea, too.
the man left the state. You guys can kind of just let it go. But the thing I'm saying, there's an old saying like, never kick a man when he's down.
No.
But plus, you kicking shit, you going ham on,
You
bro.
gotta do it.
Two things. I don't give a fuck if people like it or not. But guess what?
Hey, shout out to everybody who be at work too. Like, oh man, niggas get me through the work shifts. That's dope, because I remember, you know what I'm saying, being on shifts and doing the same shit, and a nigga content get me through, you know what I'm saying, this gig or whatever. So that shit is tight, man. I appreciate that. That type of shit mean a lot to me. Shout out to y'all, man.
Arrogant people like something.
Right. Shit, I know, right? It's a new art.
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, welcome,
You
gang.
change. I'm demon lunch now. Because here's the thing. I never started shit with Sharp's bitch ass once. It's always him getting at me. He said, Blush ain't welcome back. It's a day for me. I don't want you to come back.
I just told you what it was into your face.
He said that though. Because I was like, because he acted like he was running something like he made a decision.
Man, I ain't run shit nor made a decision.
Because I was already.
Hell,
Oh, Munchie, what's up with you, gang? Munchie, you going in on Sharp? Come on, Munchie, say it ain't so. I don't watch No Jumper, so I don't even know nothing about this. It's all news to me. But Munchie, say it ain't so. That ain't even like you, gang. That ain't like you, gang. You know what I'm saying? Sharp ain't did nothing to you, gang. What's up?
no.
Adam had already brought me back. Right, that's what I'm saying. He's acting like he. So why would I? I was laughing because I knew I was going to be there the next day. The podcast that he wanted.
And to go run your mouth.
That's going to make him look. He made himself look
Just
horrible.
like you do. You made yourself look horrible.
You know, like,
Man, I can't wait to ever see you, bro. I ain't looking for you, but I can't wait to see you one day, bro. I ain't even.
It's the same kind of chicks that date dudes who are in prison and send them money.
Prison pets.
Those are the type of people who donate on Sharp Street.
Exactly, literally. Man, shout out them. I got homies locked up. They need that.
Yeah,
they keep sending them cash.
I mean, I think Sharp got his negative points from what y'all saying, but I just think he was a dude who tried to go away from something that maybe was no longer, consistent with the goals he had for himself for the future. But what I would think is like, okay, maybe he thought, how long am I going to be able to be on here arguing with women and yelling and still stay relevant?
Wouldn't you rather yell at women on a podcast than like force them to
You're
like
so backwards.
for money and like risk their safety?
You want me yelling at him, but then again, you say I didn't have no growth.
No, that's what he talked about on South by Thunder.
Stop snitching, Lutch. I already hear you. You trying to talk about where I talked about something at. So, you know, are trying to die.
Yeah, y'all right. I don't think Munchie was on that. You feel me? I was just wondering. You feel me? That's all. That's all. Because it's a thing, man. I'm not going to lie with No Jumper, bro. You see a lot of people go up to No Jumper and, you know, act different. I'm not saying that about Munchie or nothing, but we watch a lot of people go up there and people who, you know, you might not think they doing this or doing that and start acting out of character. You feel me? And all I know is that, you know, Sharp ain't got no issue with Munchie, so you know what I mean? But again, No Jumper does that to people. Not saying that, you feel me, Munchie on that, but No Jumper does tend to have that effect on folks. Just be real with y'all.
Dissected.
Get them likes up to 250 real quick, though. Please and thank you. I ain't gonna hold y'all hostage or nothing. Let's just do this, you feel me? Like, again, let's just do this the right way. You feel me? 250, y'all.
Like, bruh, what do y'all want? Did y'all want me? This proves my point, dog. It's like you say you wanted me to, I didn't have no growth. I wasn't going to have any growth. I wasn't trying to grow as a, like, whatever the fuck. But you was only trying to make me grow into being more on a bitch to where what? I put my hands on her? I don't get where you're going with it, bro. That was never what I signed up for. I made a lot of money being real and just being me, my nigga, not the narrative he's trying to paint for me or tell me what I need to do in that aspect. That ain't the route that I wanted to go. And we never had a whole bunch of conversations or fucking meetings. Man, I promise you, on my kids, homie. And what I wanted to say is I slap his bitch ass for that, homie. I never had a whole bunch of meetings on my life, nigga, on the game, on everything I love. We've never had no fucking 100 meetings or a bunch of meetings where he sat down with me trying to say, hey, let's do this, let's do that. When I try to bring up some fucking ideas to y'all shit that we know I'm supposed to be doing. And y'all sit there and just fucking put it to the back burner. So stop the bullshit, bruh. Your narrative more at that time, nigga, you wanted to push gang politics. That's where you're at. You didn't want niggas to be podcasters. You want niggas to be fucking characters. Keep that shit a band. Because I didn't play that part. I got moving. I seen it.
Cooking.
But talking about I talked about your wife. I never talked about your wife. I just told the truth and what I said, and her name happened to come up with it. You just don't want me saying anything. That's all it is, homie. Niggas out here that disrespected the fuck out your woman, bro. Shit, you're sitting next to one right now. Nigga disrespected nigga your woman and your baby. You sitting right next to him trying to.
And also, let's not forget that corn-fed cuz did pile drive Lena, his wife and mother of his daughter. Just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to be like, oh, you say something about my wife. Your wife is spread eagle across the internet. Spread eagle. Across the internet. I'm going to let y'all know something. I watched that tape, right? I watched that tape with Lena and corn-fed cuz. I did. I did. Just be real. I don't know how Adam go home to that. It's nothing against Lena, because Lena was getting what she wanted. Lena was getting what she wanted. But it's just the way she up there. She looking at the nigga like, oh, I've always wanted this. That's how she looking. Don't look that way. Don't look that way. This is supposed to be work. Don't look like you're having fun at work. She was having fun at work. He power drive that thing. Corn-fed cuz power drive that thing over and over. She looking at him. He looking at her. Ew. Ew. Niggas mad. Niggas mad because somebody say something about your wife. You actually let another man inside of your wife. You let him pile drive her. That was crazy. That was wild to me. I watched that. I watched that. You know what I mean? They looked like they wanted to kiss all in the mouth. I could tell that there were rules to that scene. I could tell. Nigga Kiwi here said, you better not kiss him in the motherfucking mouth. Bet not kiss that nigger. You better not kiss that nigga. I'm talking about he was in it. You know when you in that thing, right? You in that thing and you doing your thing, you know, sometimes give me a kiss in the mouth, grab it. All in the mouth. Woo, right? They're there with it. And they keep looking like, we ain't supposed to do that. We ain't supposed to do that. They get so close. Right there. They so close they want to do it. You can't, we can't. Don't do it. Whoo! Corn-fed cuz went to town on your woman. You mad at some fake shit Sharp said about her. But let's continue. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Hands down. Hands down.
Talk about what I said about your wife. I kept it a band, nigga, and you even said it. You said, yeah, Sharp was right. You know, she doesn't like him. She don't fuck with him at all. I'm like, well, shit, it kind of shows, but I'm like, it's only because you may be saying negative things about me, dog, and that's how that pillow talking. I said, man, you can tell a lot. And Chad, I'm being for real. Anybody who said they fuck with you, right? You can tell a lot about how they fuck with you, about the people that they fuck with you before, how they treat you. They wife, they brother, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who they're around all the time, they cousin, somebody who they've been around for 20 years. You can tell by the way that person may treat you how you're being talked about. And that's on my mama, nigga. And I kept that shit a band. He didn't like that. Now all of a sudden I was disrespecting your wife. How? I told the truth. You even agreed with me. I could tell, nigga, how a nigga really feel about you through other people that he fuck with. Because they gonna show you through their actions. They don't owe you no loyalty. They don't owe you no motherfucking loyalty. Keep that shit a band. The proof's in the pudding, my nigga. Come on. Nobody talk about your wife, dog. Get up off that tip. You want me to talk about that bitch, my nigga? I'll really talk about her. But I know she don't got nothing to do with nothing because she don't talk about nobody. She might talk about me. She just do that shit behind closed doors with you. And that shit's cool. I ain't even tripping it. But stop trying to make it seem like I've been trying to talk about that girl. You keep trying to like bait me into that to say, oh, look how he did my wife. Look how he does bitches in general. I don't do anybody no way, bro. Stop trying to stereotype me. The fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
What's wrong with you, nigga? Get them likes up.
I
didn't know Sharp was still this mad. Bro should go up over the content and all, but I didn't know bro was this mad. I'm gonna be honest. Bro, super duper tight right now. You know what I mean? I didn't know it would be like this. You feel me? Shout out Robert Martinez. Shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out my mods modding. I appreciate y'all. If somebody could get the Discord link, I want y'all to tap in with the Discord, man. Good people, positive vibes. You feel me? 99.9% of the time. Real quick though, too, before we continue, right? Shout out to all my good people. You know what I'm saying? But anybody looking for any type of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all tap in with @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Again, that's @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She working with a bunch of different content creators from all of the sectors, not just one, not just two, all of them. She worked with a bunch of different content creators. She got graphs, charts, and analytics to back up everything she talking about. You feel me? So don't listen to nothing nobody else talking about. Just go off of the tangible proof. Simple as that. Anybody trying to get a channel started, you feel me? Or you got a channel, it's not cracking the way you want it to crack, whatever that may be, contact @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. You understand me? Shout out my dog Poltergeist Classic with that Discord link. Anybody who have not tapped in with the Discord, make sure y'all do that. Join up. You feel me? We be in there kicking it, doing it up, video games, streaming movies, all that. Shout out Poltergeist again for that link. Shout out Keisha in the building. And again, you feel me? Anybody looking for any kind of marketing or promotion when it comes to this YouTube content creation, make sure y'all tap in with Drea the Virgo, @Drea the Virgo on Instagram. You understands me? Straight like that. But let's get back to this good old Sharp rant. about Kiwi Head.
That's like the whole entire hill is life has
creative space, creative freedom, right? Because you could have told him like, nah, just stick to that because you're not a good interviewer.
We tried. We had multiple meetings with him where we tried to talk some sense into him. He wasn't trying to hear it because he would just put the blame on everybody else. So anyway, there's another thing. WAG 100 decided to run a play on Sharp where he messaged Sharp and told him, hey, Adam wants you back on the podcast. Now, never did I ever say anything like this. And in order to prove it,
well, you did that. You did that to cover it up. Just like when you sent Remo, that's why you said, I invited him to the Tuesday show. After we had got into it, he said, I said something about his wife. He never invited me. He sent Remo. That's his pattern. That's how he moves. Oh, you can take accountability for that one, huh? You can sit there and say, oh, well, you know, I invited him to the Tuesday show. He didn't want to show up. Like, bro, you be caught red-handed in your bullshit. But you don't want to take accountability, and you really probably talking to WAC about that on the phone or doing whatever it is that y'all was doing, my nigga.
Shout out Cuddles. He said best reaction page on YouTube. Shout out you, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out to the chat, man.
And him sending me that text. You just didn't want to be super attached to it unless, nigga, just in case I spit in your look, nigga, spit a loogie in your napkin and sent it back like I did. Keep that shit a band, homie. Tell the truth, shame the devil. I'm not here to, bro, scold nobody. Y'all don't call me fags. Y'all don't call me whatever the fuck up under the sun. Homie, y'all really ain't gonna do shit in real life. So I already know all this shit just be for fun and games for y'all. But for me, my nigga, I don't be over here ever trying to talk about them nothing. Every time I ever spoke, it's in response. Real shit. This shit is insane right here, homie. What the fuck is going on?
Same time that he messaged Sharp and said, hey, check this out. I'm about to do a play on Sharp or whatever. And I don't even know if I responded or I might have said,
that ain't the way you run a play, chat. We all know this. If anybody know how plays run, you don't run them like that.
Content about this. Sharp, spoiler, you got fooled. Never ever did I say that I wanted to have you back on the podcast. We did offer.
It's easy to say.
Right after you disrespected my wife, we said that we would sit down with you. You decided that you didn't want
disrespect
to
your wife.
You were making a bunch of money on stream at that time, and you were feeling yourself because that's the first money that you made probably since you left No Jumper. But for the record,
probably is an opinion.
He thinks that he needs $100,000 to come on No Jumper. Sharp. Another No Jumper appearance would be the greatest thing that ever happened to you in your entire life. And nobody is ever going to pay you money, ever, to do content so long as you are alive. You will never do a paid interview. If anything, you might have to pay to go on other people's podcasts. The fact that you think that you might be worth that is ridiculous. He also, at one point, just to put into perspective how much he overvalues his own talents, he tried to say that he wants $10,000 to do a rap verse for
what?
$10,000.
Nigga, I've gotten paid $50 to host somebody's album. Why the fuck ain't I gonna want to get paid at least $10 to rap on one? You sound crazy. These niggas don't know my track record at all. Got receipts to prove it all.
Show them receipts then.
Like, why are you even hating on me about what I got going on? Unless, why the fuck is you laughing, dirtbag? You got somebody's kennel to go crawl up in?
Yo, niggas be tight at Lush. Shout out my nigga Lush, man. Niggas be tight at Lush. Like, I'll be telling Lush too, like, fool, you gotta stop saying certain shit just because a nigga try to make you an example. Everybody up there do all the whole shit, everybody, including Adam. Nobody get at Adam at all. Niggas want to press Lush because he look like a plate. That's lame. That's some of the most lame shit to me ever. Not saying that about Sharp, but that's just everybody across the board. Kiwi Head violate all you niggas. Niggas want to hop on one thing that Lush say. I watch this all the time. And it's like, yo, Kiwi Head do hella violate. Nobody get at him like that. But niggas think Lush a play. And sometimes it just be like that. So sometimes you just got to shut the fuck up. Lush a bull. You know what I mean? Simple as that.
What's wrong with them, bruh? God bless them, homie.
You know the funniest thing
is, remember when I got his music video taken down?
Ooh, ooh, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, and I hope y'all caught that. Hey, you try to sit there and lie and try to say, oh, I don't know who took down the music video. Well, I'm glad you can at least say something now. You know, you feel like maybe time's passed, people done forgot that you sat there and said that you ain't have nothing to do with it. Boy. I called that shit a while back, though. He just feels like people forget about, like, he makes so much content, he double backs and he rewrites the story that he wrote before. This ain't on me. This should be on him. You rewrite these stories, bro. You rewrite them, and you're the one that wrote the first one. So what are you doing? Why you keep changing up your story on me?
Jazz, what it do?
Wow.
So when Wack hit him and said he wanted him to come back, he believed it and he went.
And he went on stream and started gloating about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said respectfully or disrespectfully. No, that's a name for me, church. But here's the thing. Two things, right? So it's kind of funny that Sharp chose to defend Yuri this weekend, because what do we call Yuri? Urine? What does Sharp like to drink?
Urine.
Hey, Sharp winning in the Big Mother Sharp fade. I got Sharp. I'm sorry, P. I'm sorry, P. I got Sharpie in that. I got Sharpie in that, man. Sharpie got to keep up with the year and the means. You feel me? He got stables and whatnot. You got to be a certain kind of active for that. You got to be a certain kind of active for that. We see Big Mother. We see Big Mother, gang. Big Mother ain't doing shit but swinging that chocolate milk gallon up to his mouth in the middle of the night, gang. You know what I'm saying? I got Sharpie.
Cambodian piss by the boatload. So, and then on top of that, I want to make it clear.
I was the one that called it Cambodian piss first, man. Don't take my shit, nigga. Biter.
We had a great conversation for an hour.
Biter, boy.
Very friendly. That's my dog. You feel me?
Not just a dick biter. He's a biter all around.
I totally feel why you did what you did.
Fucking nincompoop.
And he's like, when I said you were corny, I was talking about the whole situation. I said all this podcast should y'all be doing when y'all argue is corny.
I think you guys should set up like a boxing match. You
got
versus Sharp.
Billy Mack said Sharp like he has no hands. That's a fact, though. That's what's funny. But Flacco does too. And if I'm picking between the two of them, I'm saying Flacco look like he got less hands than Sharp. To me. My nigga Billy Mack said Sharp look like he has no hands. He do. And I'm not even trying to do bro like that, but it's just like, that's a fact. He looks like he has no hands. I'm not even gonna lie. He be having saggy drawers on. I never seen saggy briefs, gang. I never seen saggy briefs. You know what I mean? But let's continue though. Shout out to the chat. 10 more. 10 more to 250. Get the mics up.
You versus suspect.
No, me versus suspect. You versus Sharp. You versus Yuri.
I'm just saying.
All a joke to them, boy. Damn. Then to put in the title, Sharp chased out of LA. I'm like, damn, where'd I get chased out of, man? That was gonna happen regardless, whether I left 7 months ago or shit, just when that spot lease was up, shit, it's just time for me. I just wanted to go. That was gonna happen like that regardless. So I ain't mad about it. I get it. I understand. I get the little jokes and, you know, the little shots. I guess I seen that coming, I guess. Can't really be upset with that, you know. All I've been trying to do is just thrive on my own shit. This nigga's mad though, boy. He was calling me like, yeah, you fucking, like, man, what the fuck? Like, who's doing that? Like, you ain't never got that salty with a nigga. Why? Because I exposed that little bullshit you on Whack trying to pull, nigga. That wasn't no motherfucking play. You was really trying to test the water, seeing if, you know, hey, let me see if Sharp just maybe. Nigga need that. You need that.
Eight more likes. Saggy Briefs is crazy. He got a Transformer Jones.
Calling me out my name disrespectfully because I turned that shit down. I ain't going up over there, man. Yeah, right.
Sharp got the Transformer Jones. They go from briefs to boxers, gang. New technology. That's nasty.
You look at Lush, he's a fucking whooping boy. That nigga gets whooped out over there. You get whooped on your back, boy, every day. And you like it. Saying, don't be lying on me, my nigga. I don't give a fuck. And I'm tired of all that shit. Anybody ever see me nothing? I'm telling you, dog. I don't care about no camera, no nothing. But nigga, keep running your mouth like that. Go ahead. You slap the shit out of one of you niggas, man.
Ooh.
So I ain't really had much to even say about it. I just try to keep it like, even like we can roast, kick, man. But
nigga, wait till he in Vegas. Say you gonna slap the shit out of a nigga. That's funny. Jamar, appreciate that, gang. Fair to say Sharp's getting whooped. Fair to say Sharp is being ran out of LA. You know what I mean? Bro did this for about 3 hours. I didn't watch that. I just did this with y'all right now. You feel me? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. But y'all definitely go sub up to Sharp's channel, man. Sharp got it going. Yay. My boy got he got his plaque. That's what disappoints me about him jigging from LA like this, man. It's like, damn, you just gonna break wide right now, fool? Like, damn, it seemed like it's just cooking for him. I felt like Sharp is doing good, but I don't know how you know, them diamonds and shit look good, but who knows how niggas are really doing. You know what I mean? So that's that. Shout out Britt the Beautiful in the building. What that shit do, girl? All my good people in here. But yeah, man, y'all go check out Sharp Live again. Like I said, we did 3 hours of that. We went through a cool little amount and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit up here for him to cry the whole 3 hours. You know what I mean? You know. But that's that. Shout out Sexy Nay in the building, man. Sexy Nay, the coldest mod without a blue suit. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna have to do that up for Sexy Nay for real, cause she really be in here modding. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out J Mac becoming a member. Shout out Thor. Shout out Thor with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate that, gang. He said salute, broski. Salute you, man. Salute you, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, Ryan, J Mac. Appreciate you joining the membership. This week I'm gonna get the stickers and shit for the members. So y'all got the special joints. I know that niggas want that Big Mama from my thumbnail. I know niggas want that Big Mama from that thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is humor. So I'm gonna definitely have that and a few more stickers for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I already know. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Shout out Sexy Nay again. She like, I don't need that on gang. She's like, I don't even need that. Straight up. Just feel like that shit means something. I mean, it means something to folks out there because niggas be moving all crazy and shit. You know what I mean? But like, respect though. Sexy Nay know what's up though. You feel me? Smoke One in the building. Shout out Gangland Duda. You know what I'm saying? The Prince of Peace. That's my dog right there, holding the name down in a righteous way. I appreciate that. I can't control everybody who put Gangland on they on their name. I need to say that too for the record. You know what I'm saying? Cause my nigga Slim asked me, he said, yo, did you pick all the people who have Gangland? And I was like, nah. He asked me that in the gym this morning. I'm like, nah, I didn't do it. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I thought that was a crazy question, but it was just an honest question. He just like, you know. And again, I'm flattered at everybody who throw that on there, and it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Again, I need to say Gangland was a thing before I came on here and like branded it for what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So Gangland's a thing, you know what I mean? But my spelling and all that is mine, you know what I mean? And everybody, I did not pick anybody who have the Gangland name. But it's a bunch of y'all out there, and I like how y'all rock. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of y'all who changed your name, y'all felt like we was like-minded or similar in some kind of way, and that's kind of what made y'all change it. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? And I think that's dope just to have that kind of support. Niggas just want to fucks with me and shit. But I just need y'all to know too, on the record, it's a lot of weird shit going on out there too. With like the YouTube streets and the chats and all that, and then you know people who have my name be like involved in different shit, and I just need y'all to know that, like, you know, that shit don't have nothing to do with me. You know, said people have already spoke out on that, you know, and they know that I don't have nothing to do with nothing or anything, but still, I just want to say that shit on the record, bro. Again, this is a positive environment. I like to keep it like that. Niggas tell jokes, niggas be heated at different moments and shit like that, but we like to keep it peaceful. And that's not a play or nothing. That's not me putting up an act. Like, that's who and how I am. And I don't care to be in nobody's shit or running plays or doing drama or telling gossip and all that shit. So, you know, just know if you ever hear anything like that, nothing, it don't got nothing to do with me. And no, if niggas saying I have something to do with it, you can rest assured that it's a lie. I just want to tell y'all that because I don't give a fuck about what nobody got going on. So just know, if a nigga talk about I'm having anything to do with anything going on fucking YouTube, it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I mean? I just want to make that abundantly clear for the people. I still got a few of y'all in here, so I just want to, you know, that's that. You know what I mean? But again, shout out to all my people. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my mods. Lifted, the top Ock, you feel me? Dre the Virgo, Poltergeist Portal. My good people, you feel me? My nigga Ike was in here, my brother Mickey, all my people, man. Y'all know who y'all is. Jamar. Shout out to everybody with the memberships. Again, we gonna give y'all some perks with that this coming week, for real though. Blessing. Shout out you, gang. And real quick before we get out of here, one more again. Anybody looking for any kind of, you know what I'm saying, help with this YouTube when it comes to marketing, promotion, whatever it is, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. You feel me? I like them W streams, man. That's fire. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. But anybody who need that help, bro, if you want to start a YouTube channel or have a YouTube channel already that you just need some motion on, contact at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She got a lot of work on her hands, and you know what I'm saying? So definitely be prepared to work. And you know what I'm saying? All that. Shout out Drea the Virgo. But my call. Shout out my girl Jazz in the man. Yeah, you caught the end. Run that back though, and do it up. You know what I mean? Smoke you one and listen to that or whatever. It's funny. It's cool, and all that. Shout out my girl Jazz. But we gonna end this how we do. Shout out my good people, bro. I really appreciate y'all. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. That's what I need. Hemi, what it do? My nigga Hemi Neutron, man. Smooth Criminal, what that shit do? You feel me? My good people, man.
So much for being fresh. If the Fed's watching, I made it 41 years into this life before I had involvement, conversation with federal agents. And when they showed up, I was wearing a red Nike Tech. Not exactly the definition of fresh, but I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the Good Diligent Podcaster thing, and I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Lush and some surprise guests. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. 22ster has got a big update. Tap inwardly.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So it looked like Kiwi had Racker and Hernert, and everybody at No Jumper basically is taking this whole little RICO thing or whatever as a joke. Meanwhile, one of their employees is locked up. Niggas saying Brick got stabbed. That's a lie. I guess I'm saying we doing whatever out here for content at this point. Like, this man don't have family on the streets. You know what I'm saying? And like, who wants to hear something like that? Especially, and it's like, bro, you don't got no nothing. Niggas talking about, oh yeah, I heard, I got a call. That's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. Like, I don't even know how any of that is cool. I'm gonna just be real. But it seemed like everybody taking this like it's a joke. You know what I'm saying? So what we about to do is get into these comments from Racker and Hernert calling in. And I'm letting y'all know right now, Kiwi Head is not locked up. Them feds definitely contacted him, but Kiwi Head ain't locked up. Straight up. He is a cooperator. Pay attention. He done already told you he gonna do whatever he need to do to be in the good graces of them boys. You know what I'm saying? Now, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Shame on you. Like and describe off the back. Don't troll me or troll me. It's all engagement. But we gonna get straight into these comments. Shout out my dog Almighty. I don't know how he does this. He hit me. He was like, you know, I'm a real nigga. I'm like, yeah, I know. So I don't know how you could do this. But shout out Almighty. But let's get into these comments, y'all. What niggas talking about? Niggas think this is a joke. It's crazy to me.
What's up, man? I just called my attorney, try to get him down there so Adam don't be doing no telling, bro.
Man, they saying Adam locked up all on the blogs. What's going on?
They came and got him this morning, bro. They double back.
Yeah, pay attention to Almighty. Look at how Almighty, like, why y'all doing this? Why is this the play? Why is this one here the play? Again, ain't nothing funny about what's going on. Brick actually locked up. Loose Cannon is actually locked up. Big U is actually locked up. Now, litany of other people actually locked up. But this is what they doing. Pay attention, bro. It's nasty work, bro. No Jumper going down in one way or another. Just believe that. Because it's just, you can't carry on like this and think everything is good, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
They came by there. We try and have him out because he's supposed to go live today, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to go live at 4 p.m. And the crazy thing is, Adam texted me.
They're going to have him out by like 2:30. We can get him out by 2:30 and still make it to the building.
Adam texts me every day, and I ain't heard from him today.
Listen, bro. I sent Alex Kessel down there. He said he going to have him out by 2:30, right? He ain't got no nothing. He's not, he ain't no flight risk or nothing.
Nigga's nasty, and yes, he is a flight risk. He's the richest person up there. If anybody could flee, if anybody is at risk of taking a flight, it's Kiwi Head. But again, letting y'all know, this is all a play. What they doing right now is trying to garner more views. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing right here. This all a play. Look how Almighty looking. He like, bro, where this what we doing? This what we doing? Come on, bro. That's crazy. And whoever Kessel is, what a plug. Because that's what's going on. Whoever Kessel is plugged up. Golly.
I said, Alex, just use whatever, you should not. He got everything he needs for this portfolio. So he should be free by 2:30. And that means he should make it back. What time he's supposed to go live today?
He's supposed to go live 4 o'clock.
Yeah, he gonna make it. He might be.
Hey, why?
Might be a little
Pay attention to Almighty. He playing now. Pay attention to Almighty.
behind, but they gonna pull it. What up?
What? Why 2:30 or why not 2 o'clock?
Well, no, he just said 2:30 at the latest. So I'm telling them,
Bonk, skunk. Stop playing, bro. Y'all think this a game. Meanwhile, what they coming for you, gang? I don't know what niggas think. Bro, you have the cachet of everything everybody done did. They coming for you next, gang. They're coming for you next. Pay attention, bro. Y'all wild.
I'm telling them ASAP. I don't want bro to sit in there a second. He don't have to, but they own him about something, bro. I don't know what the they own him about, but they own him about something. And I don't know if they were trying to get something out of him, but I'm pretty sure come 4 o'clock, he gonna be here. My attorney assured me. They assured me that they're gonna definitely have him at 2:30 at the latest. So he'll be here at 4 o'clock. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a lot to say. This shit gonna whatever the comes out of Adam out today, I'm sure it's gonna shake the motherfucking internet, bro.
Look at this nasty Wack doing the promo for the live show. This is how y'all can tell they going down. When you have to do things like this, to promote your live stream. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I'm pretty sure. What time y'all going live? 4 o'clock. Yeah, so, yeah, whatever he got to say, y'all better tune in. Y'all better tune in. That's what I won't be doing. But shout out to my good subs. Shout out to my team, because they're going to go through this bank. And I'll be here to chop you niggas up again. Nasty work. Rackron Hunter. Nasty work. Remo. Nasty work. Kiwi Head. Nasty work. No Jumper.
To go with him, that means it's some.
Oh yeah, you know something. You must know something, right?
He don't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, because that's the thing a lot of people confused about. Because Adam made a post last night saying that the feds came knocking at his door. We seen him make a post and he said he's gonna be in a red Nike tech. Yeah, all right, but my thing is, what do you even think the feds could even want with Adam? Like, where does Adam even play in? But besides having people on his podcast, what would they even want from him?
Think about it. It ain't about people on the podcast because that's contractual work.
Shut up, Kiwi Head. Niggas in my comments like, hey, would you talk like this in front of these people? Yeah, I would. First off, I never go to No Jumper, but yes, I would. I'm not calling nobody out their name or nothing like that, Rockhead. You know what I'm saying? I don't call bitch ass niggas and woo-doo. I don't do none of that. Would I talk like this? Would you, nigga? Would you? I'm from LA, bro. Really from LA. I'm not worried about no podcasters. I'm not worried about no rack run hunters or none of that, bro. These niggas are nasty. I call it how I see it. Now, what I'm going to say is, shout out KB Goes Live, because KB did a cold breakdown of why Kiwi Head could actually be arrested or indicted playing these little games. At the end of the day, the man employ people, right? He talk about their gang politics, their gang activities, and he make money off those. He knows that he gets clicks and views every time Brick Baby crash out and divulge some information not readily available to the public about his organization. Kiwi Head champions this behavior. Pay attention.
A lot of times it's just on the muscle. Like we looked at Vlad, it comes down to maybe they think he has something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some footage, but with Brick Baby, a lot of his shit be live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe it's something in the times Lou sat down with us, because remember, our shit ain't live, right? And, I got this no edit thing unless it's like some smoking or some dumb shit in there they got to do for you guys to get monetized. But, I don't know. Like, Adam don't do nothing, bro. Adam don't do nothing. Adam, look, bro, Adam sit his ass in there, eat his rabbit food, and be surfing the internet, looking and bringing himself, up to speed on current events. So that's all he do. He don't do. Yeah. Adam don't do. Or with his dog when he's there. That's it, bro. Or interview. So, when he goes out with Brick, or Brick goes out with him, rather, it's always like y'all went to Chicago with work. You know what I'm saying? Adam gonna do his shit, back to his room, go eat. Half the time the people doing extracurricular activities, they finna.
Who you trying to tell this to, bro? You know what Adam do? So now you his defense attorney. How is a nigga law enforcement attorney? This nigga judge, jury, and execution. But who is you? He's next. He's next. The nigga talks like law. Again, I told you in that last video I did. Would you say this in front of Wack? I'll say whatever I say on camera to anybody, and I stand on that. You niggas out here telling, you supposed to be street niggas, but you always exposing something, telling something. Nigga, that's not my bad. And shame on any nigga coming at me any kind of way. You see me except with love. Shame on you. The nigga's a teller. What we talking about, nigga? It's got me overly. What?
Adam go back to the room. You know that, right? So
Adam go back to the room.
I don't know, bro, but whatever it is, he definitely will be sprung today. 2:30 at the latest. That give him enough time to get back. So I'm knowing Adam, he ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing. Whatever he got on, he coming in with. He don't give a fuck because he ain't finna. He gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
we gonna see. He gonna shake the neck today. Everybody, if you listening, 4 o'clock. My word.
No,
Adam
interrogation
will be free. My legal's on it. Shout out Alex Kessel. My legal is on it. He will be free. And 4 o'clock, y'all need to tune in because whatever the fuck he's talking about is gonna be crazy.
All right, well, everybody gonna be tuned in.
Remote.
What's the word?
I need you to set up, bro, how we can do my shit remote, bro. I'm gonna need to fall back for a couple weeks, see what's going on, bro. Me and R&B over here, you know, we over in the mountains chilling out, my nigga.
Ah, so man, they got you even out there. Hey, all right, well, we'll figure it out.
Get back with me later on.
That man Law, bro. You not in no mountains hiding out, bro. You know how to do. We're gonna have to do a remote. Stop playing. To me, I'm gonna just tell you, it's just amazing how everybody take this like a joke. That's the thing, because like, you know what I'm saying? You would think that the whole all the arrests made and the news coverage, you would think it's all a play. And No Jumper, you know what I'm saying? You would think it's all a play, like it's all connected the way that No Jumper is carrying this. Y'all saw the clip at the top of the video. This nigga trying to dress like Rick Baby and do videos on the dead homies. Like, bro, your man's is really locked up. Your man's really locked up, bro. But this is a joke to y'all. Yeah, so what we gonna do is, we go to like I'm locked up. And what we could do is whack. You can get your lawyer, Alex Kessel. You could give him promo on here. You know what I'm saying? But we'll pretend like I'm locked up so we can get these views on this thirsty ass live stream we've been doing. Should be thirsty in the mug, you heard? But ever since this RICO or whatever, we just got to turn it up. Nasty. Nasty. No integrity, no nothing. And where's the hip hop in this?
I hit you when I get offline.
Yeah, ain't no coming in tomorrow for whack, my nigga. That's out. But Adam gonna be there today. And we need to figure out what the fuck going on around here. They snatching Adam.
That's crazy, right?
Remo doing Flacco might be next.
Remo ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen
Adam
nothing.
Don't either, Remo. You know, you are down. You're down deeper than me. You are partnership. You know, you really part of the No Jumper structure. So, you know,
he trying to put me in. He talking about this nigga still
part of this shit.
You are Remo. If I get the word, I'm gonna send the team to get y'all. You got my word.
I'm gonna send the team.
I bet you better come through, Wack.
All right, look. When your mama catch you and your cousin doing something stupid and they just catch you, he was doing it with me.
Man, that nigga Wack is crazy as a mother, man.
Wack is
shit. Free Adam if Adam is locked up. I ain't heard from him today, but goddamn.
And free Adam if Adam is locked up today. But God, you know Adam ain't locked up, fool. You know Adam ain't locked up, fool. Stop playing. We're gonna get brought up the shoes. My bad, y'all. Free Adam if Adam locked up. This is the nastiest promo I ever seen. Again, cold part about it is, right, I don't know if Brick is watching what's going on from where he at. I don't even know if he's capable of such, right? But the cold part about it is gang will be right back on here on this platform with all these fools, including Kiwi Head, who was making light of his situation. And he tells like my sick sense of humor. Bro, some things just ain't funny. My cousin hit me. I did this reaction. I don't even know what reaction it was. She was like, you was low-key a Debbie Downer in that reaction. I was like, I don't think I was a Debbie Downer, but wasn't nothing funny. It wasn't nothing to make jokes about in that particular reaction because I was talking to niggas. I wanted niggas to hear what I was saying. Everything is not a joke. I only say that to say that everything is not a joke, bro. It's time and a place for everything. This nigga's behind the wall. This man has kids. And say what you want about Brick Baby. I'm not here to cape for nobody at the end of the day. And Brick Baby said what he said on this platform, like all these niggas do. Straight up. Y'all hear me talk about that too? It's not like it's just on Kiwi Head. You feel me? He'll be right back up here, bro. Sense of humor. Ain't no sense of humor, bro. That's nasty work. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Disgusting work. All because not trying to be funny or nothing, but all because your platform tanking. Let's just be real. I got people who do analytics and all that. They compare my hits to this and whoop, and it's like, bro, y'all bunk. Just call a spade a spade. You feel me? But ever since this happened, y'all see what's going on. So y'all just trying to keep it up. And shame on y'all. Straight like that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. And ain't nobody making fun of niggas' shortcomings. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. I just want to say real quick too, shout out my dog Gangland Fair. I want to tell him, you know what I'm saying, my condolences for his aunt passing away. Any of y'all in the comments or whatever, y'all peep this video, y'all get to the end, y'all please send my dog your condolences, because y'all know how losses are. I'm going through some stuff right now with my family. I don't care to get into all that. You know what I mean? But that's my dog, bro. And he been going through it. And I could only imagine, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to, you know what I'm saying, send my condolences. I told bro that personally anyway, but I want to tell him on here too. You feel me? So y'all definitely do that. And y'all comment down below and let me know what y'all think about Racker and Hernet and Kiwi Head playing RICO games, gang. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
I thought you were locked up, Adam. What's going on?
Nah, that was cap. Yeah, that was cap. But for the record, the feds, when they did come, they only wanted one thing. And I feel like this will be of special interest to you. They wanted the cease and desist from Big U in regards to Loose Cannon's first appearance on No Jumper, in which Loose basically implicated Big U in the murder of the late, great Nipsey Hussle.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. And did you give them the cease and desist?
Yes, indeed.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. I told y'all I will be back. Shout out to my team. Shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo doing that good work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Gangland Nat, because she got a whole bunch of timestamps coming from this. You better believe it. So this was just interesting, right? Got this clip. Yeah, I saw the clip at the top of this video, right? He cooperated. They wanted to cease and desist. He gave it to him. I told you he was a cooperator in that last video, right? Now, we're going to play this next clip. You feel me? I'm just going to bust this down because I just thought this was interesting. Then I got another clip from KB Goes Live. Shout out my dog KB Goes Live, because he says some interesting things that tie right in to this clip. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and describe off the back. Don't troll me or troll me. Shout out my subs. Niggas in the comments like, man, you got them glasses on. I was crying. I'm going through family issues, but I'm still trying to give y'all good content. And I was crying. My eyes are swollen. I don't want y'all to see me like that. You know what I'm saying? Try to keep my head up, though, and all that. But don't worry about that. Let's get into this content.
They take a camera, they put the camera inside of your butthole, which means, yes, I was Buka Buka today.
And Brick's very jealous.
By a large Samoan man. I don't know. I was locked up. So I was knocked out, so I don't remember anything from it.
You heard what he said right there, right? I'm going to run that back. He said I was locked up. You will be. We'll run that back again. Little slip up. just a little slip up. But pay attention though. It's getting sick up here at No Jumper, y'all. Pay attention. Pay attention.
No, I was locked up. So I was knocked out, so I don't remember anything from it at all. I'm sorry, Brick. I know that this kind of goes against the nature of our relationship and everything. I wasn't supposed to let another dude hold me down like that while you were locked up. I'm so sorry. But I did that today. Anyway, yesterday, I'm sitting around the house, starving myself all day. I actually have a newfound appreciation for fasting because I do feel like I achieved some sort of mental clarity while I didn't eat food for a day.
Shouts to the monks.
But while
and shouts to the Muslims. Shout out all my Akis out there. You feel me? It's we down to the last moment, y'all. We did it. Don't worry about anything.
Well, I'm in my house. I'm playing poker on my computer. A guy comes to my front door, and I didn't actually even know, but my girl was communicating with him through the box in the front of our house with the camera. She texts me. She says, a dude is here from the FBI, and basically he's trying to serve you with a subpoena. And so she told him, like a ride or die would, she told him, Adam's not here, and he's off at work or whatever. I forget what she told him. And so I immediately hop on the line with my lawyer. I say, what should I do? I don't want to, handle this.
So she lied. So Lena lied for you. Let's continue.
Situation wrong over and over and over. I've sat down with rappers or whoever who tell me about situations in which they divulge too much information to the police or whoever, and it ended up coming back to bite them, especially
Boy said my wife lied. I called my lawyers or whatever. Bro spooked. He's Spooky J right now, as he should be. Pay attention.
Something that comes to mind is like Hurricane Chris, who caught a body that was blatantly self-defense.
Oh, and that shirt's nasty. You think about that shirt is nasty. I don't know what that is. It's probably something. It's nasty.
Soon as the cops come, he airs out his whole situation and ends up coming back to haunt him because the state ends up trying him. So if he had not made all those statements to the cops right after he had killed this dude, then it for sure would have been a way easier case for him to beat. Now, that being said, I'm not really that worried because I know that I myself haven't been involved in any criminality, but I figured.
Then why you didn't just come to the door? Why you had your girl lie? And why are you looking like a zesty Dominican Republic night?
I would have my lawyer take care of it. So my lawyer reaches out to the guy who came to my door. She assures me that she's going to be able to ask the FBI agent a handful of questions, and from that information be able to ascertain, is Adam in trouble? Is Adam going to be, forced to hand over a crazy amount of information? Because that was kind of lingering around in my head, is like, God, this is going to be a huge pain in the ass if they want to confiscate all the computers and everything in here. We're going to have to buy a bunch of computers to use.
Where's the furnace? Start the furnace up, guys.
I don't know. I was considering that. I have not destroyed any information for the record. But this is the thing that my lawyer comes back to me with. She said the feds were interested in one thing and one thing only. Because in my head, I'm thinking they're going to want copies of the podcasts that Brick or Luce were on. They're going to want to make sure that there wasn't anything in those podcasts that was edited out. Now, anybody who knows me and No Jumper
knows that you are going to cooperate. So if that is what they wanted, you was going to give it to them.
Jumper knows that we really don't like to edit things out. So the only stuff we're editing out is if it's like a 4-alarm fire, like, yo, we need to take this out. So I don't think there's ever been something that Brick or Luce told us that they needed us to edit out. But the one thing that the feds wanted was the cease and desist from Big U to No Jumper, asking us to take down the episode in which Luce Cannon first made the explosive statements that suggested that Big U had previous knowledge of Nipsey Hussle's death. Now, that situation is very much outside of what was mentioned in the indictment. In the indictment, there's nothing about Nipsey. There's nothing about any of that stuff.
You heard what he said. There's nothing about that in the indictment. So why would they want that from you, Kiwi Head? Why would they want the cease and desist? Pay attention.
So this to me is kind of massive because it makes me feel like, oh, the FBI is interested in what Big U's involvement in Nipsey's death might be.
Or they're interested in you, Kiwi Head, and that nasty, sure, fair to say, you ain't as smart as you be trying to act. Pay attention, y'all.
Which to me seems gigantic. I don't know why that cease and desist is not going to help them prosecute Brick Baby or Loose Cannon or anybody else. But the fact that they're interested in that, to me, adds quite a bit of credibility to the argument that perhaps Nipsey Hussle's death was a more complicated situation than it appears to be.
Well, isn't that when this
gave it to him though?
Isn't
We did hand it over, yeah.
isn't this when
Of course
that
you did. You didn't think
that
he wasn't?
Shout out Viral. He said, of course you did. You thought he wasn't? Of course. He's a cooperator. Keep telling y'all that. But again, I don't think that this necessarily is about Big U. I'm going to be honest with you. Cease and desist is a cease and desist. At the end of the day, we know what happened with that situation. There's a man locked up for that situation. He never mentioned Big U. But let's continue.
I mean, really, like,
So it's safe to say you the feds.
I'm happy to help the feds with talking about a document that we have previously discussed on here over and over, and which doesn't implicate anybody that I know or whatever. It's not like I know about Big U doing something illegal. Big U did something perfectly legal by sending over a document to us asking us to remove a piece of content. Now, for the record, it doesn't mean that this means that there's a full scale investigation into Big U's involvement
So
in this situation.
you don't feel like you played no part in them getting booked at all?
No,
Like
not really.
with the shit they set up here and you clipping it up. I mean, I get you live and people might be able to screen record, but some of the shit these niggas are saying, you sitting back, like even the feds probably like, I can't believe like these niggas is this dumb.
Well,
then you clip it up to reiterate what they said.
My
Instead
attitude is basically if somebody comes on the podcast and they want to live their truth, they want to talk about the things that they've been through, then it's none of my business to dig through each podcast and figure out what's criminal, what might come back to get them. Because let's be real, this is hip hop where a huge percentage of people's lyrics, songs, etc., are basically putting them in the mix and acknowledging that they've been involved with crimes. And when I'm sitting there and Loose Cannon's saying, because keep in mind, this is my first time even understanding that Big U might have had any involvement in any street stuff still, when Loose Cannon's sitting there and saying, yeah, me and Big U went to this weed spot and we got all this money out of them, and then Big U didn't split the money up fairly and yada, yada. I'm sitting there thinking.
You know what I was thinking? This ain't got nothing to do with hip-hop, Kiwi Head. You damn sure is a part of this. Now, what we're going to do is shout out my dog KB Goes Live. We're about to play this clip from KB's video where he's addressing this cease and desist and how Kiwi Head could be arrested or they could be trying to build a case around Kiwi Head. Pay attention.
Adam22 hasn't been accused or charged with anything as of right now, but there are several valid reasons why he could face arrest. We know based on the indictment that they said that this was an ongoing investigation. We just seen a clip at the beginning of this video saying that after the indictment or the complaint was rolled out, the feds came to talk to him. So they're definitely interested in him. And we know from the complaint or the indictment that they had wiretaps, they had witness testimonies, they had confidential informants. If any of that information, any of the seized records revealed that Adam actually has a deeper knowledge or involvement than the public knows about, then the feds could start to build a case off of that as well. A good example of this is if Big U or any other gang member communicated with Adam22 about silencing incriminating podcasts, then the feds could argue that this was both the gang and No Jumper operating with the intent to obstruct justice. And we know for a fact that there was an episode Loose Cannon did with Wack 100. I played a clip of it a minute ago that Big U sent a cease and desist to No Jumper because they had posted. All right. We can see an expansion of this indictment as time goes on. And I'm sure that more people will be implicated as this indictment grows bigger. If, as they roll out more information and collect more evidence, the No Jumper platform is shown to be a critical tool for the enterprise, then Adam22 could be targeted later for something as simple as just giving these guys a place to hang out. And I want to give y'all an example, right? I want y'all to think about the mob back in the day. The mob used to have restaurants and places that they would go where they would hang out, and plans for their enterprise would be discussed. It's not out of the realm of possibility that the feds look at No Jumper like one of those restaurants or coffee shops that the mob used to hang out with and make plans at. So that is pretty much what I was told by an attorney when he was looking at all of the facts of this case and just kind of giving me a general summation of what he thought the chances were and what he thinks the feds could use to try to arrest Adam22.
Sheesh. That's crazy. Now, again, it's all about optics and how things look. Now, I just want to point out, he had Loose on that show with Rack 100 trying to do this exposing that we have no evidence to support any of these claims, and that's why he was hit with the cease and desist, right? But that could also look like he was trying to suppress something. It's all about how it looks, Kiwi Head. Again, you didn't have to have Rack 100 and Loose Cannon on there doing all this. Again, it's supposed to be the biggest hip-hop platform on the West Coast. What did that have to do with hip-hop? Nothing at all, if you ask me, and you might have got yourself in a dulo twist, gang. Again, go back to that clip that I just played. They said that they wanted the cease and desist, and he gave it to him. Why did they just want that? Meanwhile, nothing about this Nipsey situation was in the indictment. They had everything else, talking about everything else, but that wasn't in the indictment. But they came to Kiwi Head with the nasty red Nike tag and said, we need to cease and desist. He thought, oh, this is big. I think this is big. It might be big, gang. It might be for the case they trying to build on you. You heard what KB said about the criminal enterprises linking up at different restaurants. How them restaurants was held liable. And they was part of indictments too because they housed these gang members. Now, that sounds suspicious to me. Just want y'all to do a little bit of thinking. Again, these niggas running around here playing games. I'm gonna put this nigga back on the screen. It's nasty Nike tag, man. Look like somebody badass, privileged kid who done come down to the hood trying to dress like the niggas. It's a mockery to him. Y'all pay attention. He think y'all are a joke. Every single last one of you hood niggas up there. Pay attention. Rack 100 included. It's crazy to me. He's talking about this one, that one. It's locked up, dog. We got this, we got this. They building a case around Kiwi Head right now. I thought he was smarter than this. That's what I'm gonna say. I thought he was smarter than this. You know what I'm saying? But more will be revealed. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all jump in the comments and let me know what y'all think about this. I don't think they're trying to build no case around nothing going on with Big U. What I think is they're trying to build a case around Kiwi Head. But he just too stupid to know it. Let me know in the comments, y'all. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace. Man, complaint situation, whatever. So now they have Officer Fluffjoy up there. They got 600 in the building, exposing, telling, talking. He got fake braids now. He got fake braids. This is wild, dog. This is wild. If this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and describe off the back. Don't troll me, or you can. But yeah, bro, he got fake hair to make braids. I'm just confused, bro. But what we about to do is get into these comments. Of course, No Jumper is bleeding this whole situation. They're gonna bleed it dry, straight up, until they get indicted. Fair to say. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what nasty ass 600 had to say about the situation.
Yeah. But is this part of you entering like the witness protection program that you just got like a fancy new haircut so people won't recognize you?
Witness protection. Like I don't get it. Like I'm
They
live,
after
like,
you, man.
But who?
Listen, like the internet YouTubers, man, bro. They've been doing 5-hour live streams about
Well,
you,
that's
man.
the thing, man. Like, I appreciate all the YouTube like commenters, trollers, haters, fake stalkers, fake ops, because that just keep everything going. As far as in the real world, I'm not beefing with nobody like that. You feel me?
Okay.
Like even me and Biggie, our little beef. I mean, we know where each other reside at, and we stay in our own lane. He stay in his lane, I stay in my lane. So it ain't like, you know, I'm looking for him and he looking for me. But
600, you was never looking for him again. I want to play all that, but y'all seen the video, bro, where he in the backyard talking about, yeah, anybody got problems with Big U, they get at me, and on all that. We seen that. But this is what I'm gonna say. Again, this is just a lesson to the people out there doing content, running content on the situation and everything else. When you do certain things online, it can have real world repercussions. Of course, this is just content, so I'll be telling you, bro, I'm not worried about nobody, nor do I cut content in that manner or anything. But when you do, it does have real world repercussions. You lying on niggas, call yourself exposing niggas. You know what I'm saying? He got real problems. That's why he don't be around nowhere. That's why he be riding around that blower in the car like that. I don't know how he could do that. I don't know. We gonna continue. These fake braids are nasty. So is Big Mama's Nike tech suit. They say black is slimming. How you look bigger, Big Mama?
Okay, is the sense on the streets that there's a ton of people mad at you about the recent RICO, or is the sense of like, oh no, the big bad boss man is gone, so now we can live our freedom?
That too. So the first part you said was, you know, let's talk about it. So it was information that was leaked to the family of a deceased kid, right? And I guess the detectives or whoever told the family, do not tell this information to anybody.
Right.
And that left the mother to Whack, to me, and the internet. So I got the information from the internet, the Whack and the mother, stuff like that, and I rehearsed it online on my channel and YouTube and on everything else, right? So, you know, people in the street.
The man's an actor with them fake braids. Pay attention again. He said, I rehearsed it. I'm going to run this back. He said this was something that the people told old boy's parents or whatever, and Bear White, and I rehearsed it. What does that even mean? What does rehearsed it even mean, bro? You got to pay attention to this type of stuff, man. Pay attention.
And I guess the detectives or whoever told the family, do not tell this information to anybody.
Do not tell this information to anybody. They then went to Racker and Hernert, or so the story goes.
Right. And that left the mother to Whack, to me, and the internet. So I got the information from the internet, the Whack and the mother, stuff like that, and I rehearsed it online.
Let's continue.
On my channel and YouTube and everything else, right? So, you know, people in the streets know I haven't spoken on anything that's not already out there. But the haters, the 600 haters and Whack 100 haters, man, y'all talk about open case. What y'all trying to get him in jail? I don't have no information on the case. But what the feds released to the family, that was online. That's all we got.
What the feds released to the family that the family wasn't even supposed to say anything about, y'all then took it to the internet, bruh. Like, come on. Isn't there a law or something? Again, now this is my thing. I ain't trying to get nobody locked up. I don't want to see no black man in jail, bro. I've been to jail. That's just whack, bro. I want to see no nigga locked up. That's just me, right? But why would you feel the need to then take this to the internet? Isn't that like not obstruction of justice, but isn't that like interfering with something? The detectives told her, yo, we're telling you this, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, whatever, right? She tells Whack, bad move. Y'all then take it to the internet. Come on, man. It's got to be like a law or something against that. You niggas is next. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm not wishing nothing on nobody, but there's no way y'all could just be doing this and it's just cool unless you're working. Pay attention.
I don't see how anyone could really call serious question into it because, I mean, think about when King Von got killed. Academics on stream an hour later, breaking the whole thing down, watching the video over and over, pinpointing exactly what was going on. What you did is really not anything different than what you would have done, what I would be totally comfortable doing. The only difference is that you were just...
Where you did is really nothing different from where I did. Where he does. Yeah, we know about you and Big Mama. We know how y'all do. We know how 600 do too, for that matter. See, it's no different than what we do. Ew. All you niggas be telling. All you niggas be telling. Golly.
Very, very early. You got in to discussing it at a point where everybody thought it sounded kind of crazy. Biggie, who got a murder charge coming, whatever. Like, it was so mind-blowing to people. You deserve credit, I think. And the only reason you're getting shit for it, though, is because you actually come from a street background.
That's the biggest difference. That's the difference.
Do you consider yourself an active member?
Active? No.
Because that's the only question. If a nigga consider himself an active member, I think that all that shit crazy.
Right.
Being on camera, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga not an active member, then what can we say?
A lot of street members don't like talking about open cases, period, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter if it's public information or not. And it's a weird rule, but it's a lot of like knocks to the actual rules of the streets. So if you look at it, it was two reasons why we put that out there. Number one, dude got to get exposed, because these guys have things going on and play a position and get certain things that benefits or whatever they do and not be exposed and fooling people.
Niggas is mad that niggas is getting benefits. My nigga said it was two reasons why we had to do this. And the first was to expose, bro. That was the first thing. Pay attention, y'all.
That's number one. Number two, it's public information.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And actually, number three, we had to put that out there as still street dudes or acquaintances to street people that, bro, listen, they got information on you. They told their family they're coming to get you between these dates. Go get a good lawyer. They coming.
Though. You don't feel like you should let the streets handle that?
Nah. Hold on. You see how they came and got it? Now, if we got this information,
we got the work.
If we got the information and we didn't tell Big U.
Yo, Kiwi Head is so cringe. I'm about to run this back. Kiwi Head is so, we got the work. He's nasty, bro. He's nasty.
Got this information.
Yeah. We got the work.
If we got the information and we didn't tell Big U, that's cooperating with law enforcement because they said do not tell nobody.
Y'all are law enforcement. Let's not play like y'all was trying to warn bro about what was happening. Y'all went to the internet. Again, I just want to point this out too. 600 is nasty work, bro. 600 released a video that said Big U hung himself in the cell, that they found him dead. We know this was a lie and all that, but it's like, bro, you think that that's okay? How is that trying to look out for people? How is that thinking about his family, sons, daughters, nieces, nephews, grandchildren? What kind of story is that? And you lying about it? What kind of story is that, bro? But again, this is the type of people that No Jumper platform because they're plummeting and they need views. This is nasty work, bro. Nasty work across the board. Look at Big Mama in that black Nike tech suit. They say black is slimming. I have to say that again. He's still big as the Goodyear blimp. over there looking like Snorlax, gang. He over there looking like a Snorlax, gang. What is going on, y'all?
Dude, Mike, get a lawyer, get little and run.
Yeah,
You
and
see
it's
what I'm
actually
saying?
in the RICO or in the charges that dropped today. They actually specifically mentioned the fact that Big U recorded the video before he actually turned himself in, where he basically told everybody not to cooperate with the cops, with anybody, which is very notable. Like that's something your lawyer wouldn't have told you to say, because to you it might make perfect sense. Like, yeah, you're gonna tell your homies like don't mess with them or whatever, but then that starts to look like a very serious crime when you view it through the eyes of the law.
No, but here's the difference though between what, let's say, me and academics would do, and what, again, I support y'all doing y'all shit, right? But there's a difference, and there's a difference, okay? So Wack did say here that he purposely played the audio clip of the mom telling him that Big U would be arrested on this day.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to give 600
Golly, bro. Sheesh.
Plausible deniability to talk about it publicly. That's one. Two is this. Yo, again, if you wanted to reach him publicly, like privately, if the goal was, yo, we want to warn you, yo, like y'all are members, right? Like y'all could have reached them privately, but I do feel like it was more so towards we trying to expose this nigga for being this. Because if the real goal was, hey, bro, we trying to warn you,
you would call him.
You would just reach him privately.
Oh no, he did that off the record. Like he's.
But then why
reach
posted
out.
it?
No,
right.
No,
That was all.
No. Before it went online, we know about it.
Okay.
Before it went online, I even spoke about online. He already was reaching out, and he backed that and showed the screenshots of the timestamp of him texting his wife, like, "Hey, listen, they got this, that, and the other." This like March 2nd, March 3rd.
Sure, of course.
So he was already reaching out to them directly, like, "Listen, this is what they got. I'm give you for a warning."
Of course.
My job, I got to expose, dude.
Got you.
And you know what? He really put a black eye in the game for guys coming home rehabilitated, coming home from prison, changing their life, and giving back to the community. Because now they're gonna look at guys different. Like, hold on,
bro. Let's not act like y'all care about the community or anything like that, because that's not what this is. Let's not try to have no moral ground about y'all telling on folks. Straight up. Me personally, I feel like it's a way to do everything. And at the end of the day, y'all are connected to this certain organization, 600 at least, supposed to be, right? It's a way to do everything. But what y'all did was went to the internet. You heard the man say his first thing was to expose it. I got to expose it. That's what you was trying to do. Let's not act like we care about the community and different. Which one of y'all was trying to do anything for the community? Which one of y'all had anything to do with rehabilitation or anything of the sort? Oh, okay. I want to shout out Almighty too. Almighty ain't jacking. Almighty ain't jacking none of this. He looking like, why is this even happening? Shame on y'all.
That's where you're right at.
You know, we put Big U in this position with nonprofit organizations, things for the youth, things for the kids, giving back jobs, giving back. And this guy has a murder charge, RICO charge, stuff like that. So a lot of guys are going to be looking crazy like, man, I'm not like Big U. I already rehabilitated.
Because
saying it's a black guy on prison
there's a lot of dudes I know who are like former street dudes or current street dudes, and they got a nonprofit and they're still in the hood. And for sure, I always thought that they were probably scams. But now I look at the Big U thing and I'm like, aha, I knew it. Now I'll never call them out. I hope they get away with it forever. But
scams
for sure, like that seems like if you know someone who really got that scammer criminal mind state, that shit is not just gonna go away once you get a charity going. Like if you don't understand the risks of taking money straight out of your charity and just putting it into your bank account, which is probably like the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. If you really wanted to embezzle it, you would probably do something a little bit more artful where you like, you know.
Kiwi hair, you're nasty. At the end of the day, you the same nigga who launched a fake meme coin to scam all of his fans for a bag. Now, this is what I'm gonna tell you. I don't know what No Jumper doing. I don't know what he doing in the corn industry, right? But what I'll say is you gotta be pretty down bad yourself, gang, to scam all your fans with a fake meme coin. Again, nobody doing no deep dives on that. I don't see Flacco making 50, 1,100 videos about that. Where are those videos, Big Mama? Exposures. Why you don't expose that? Oh, crazy. They just try to act like they got some moral high ground, and it's just wild to me, man. It's wild work.
Pretended to buy.
Big Mama, you have to lose weight. You can't wear black to try to look skinny. And you need a sports bra.
Buy a bunch of stuff and sell it to another company. You want whatever. There's all kinds of stuff you could probably do that I wouldn't really necessarily think of that Big U probably could have done if he really wanted to embezzle all his money. That would have taken significantly more work, but he didn't do any of that.
$42 million. Again, the city of Los Angeles allocated $42 million to the GRID program. The majority of that went directly into the hands of gang leaders. So I'm saying at some point, us as people of LA, we have to say, okay, there's a huge issue with this.
That's why I'm gonna end it, my nigga. Like us people of LA. You're not the people of LA. You're not the people of LA, Big Mama. Don't act like you care about this. I also want to mention the fact Remo exposed that you said that Big U being locked up was the best thing that ever happened to you because that's what you making all your videos on. Niggas say you got the most videos about this situation out of any creator on the internet. And I know some thirsty creators. That's wild. Golly. And again, man, you know what I'm saying? Kiwi head scam niggas with a meme coin and nobody's talking about it. That just went right up. CoffeeZilla did a whole expose. Shout out CoffeeZilla. Nobody's talking about that. That's scandalous. That's scandalous, but nobody want to talk about that. You're a scammer, Kiwi head. So is Big Mama. Big Mama robbing people for their YouTube pages, then trying to implore Racker and Hernet to press them about it. All that, man. Niggas don't forget what y'all do. And then niggas want to sit up here in this situation and gloat that another man got allegations against him. And it's currently locked up. It's nasty work with everybody doing. I'm going to just be real with you. And No Jumper, bunk. Like, y'all didn't know that already, but they super bunk. This got 600 sitting up here. 600 sitting up here with fake French braids. What is up with your hair? Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time, and ain't nobody telling. But I'd still watch what I say. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all let me know what y'all think about No Jumper and Adam22 bringing 600 up there to tell some more. Golly. Also, y'all let me know in the comments what y'all think about Kiwi head scamming himself, bro. That was a big thing. This nigga act like he was launching a meme coin and scammed thousands and thousands of his supporters, bro. That's wild work, and nobody want to talk about that. Y'all ain't got nothing to do with street shit. Why don't you talk that internet shit? He scammed his fans on the internet, but nobody want to make exposés about that. Golly. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
I'll do some checking
87.
real quick, bro.
Okay, good. We don't want to be 88.
Well, we
That's a
gotta
little
do
mixy.
some checking real quick.
Yeah, what?
It's weirdo, man.
What's going on?
Listen,
Weirdo.
no disrespect. I will give you this. There's no replacement for Brick Baby.
Why do you say that?
Because Brick Baby, he voluntarily and openly participated in the gay things with you. You
are inflating these rumors. You're acting like Brick
These not
Baby is an
rumors, it's what
actual
y'all said.
homosexual. You have no evidence of him buka buka in me or me buka buka in him.
No. All we know is what we heard. Now, that's called sex playing.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. We got Kiwi Head and Rackerin Hernert. Kiwi Head and Rackerin Hernert politicking on Brick Baby as if they ain't done enough of that. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and describe off the back. Shout out my cousin Wavelink in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all go sub up to his channel at Wavelink Gaming. You know what I'm talking about? But we about to get straight into this nigga Rackerin Hernert. Telling. The tellers.
What is the change that you've had in terms of your view of his snitching? Because that was the idea I got, is that you were backpedaling a little bit on some of your previous claims. No.
He went 21 months out here with some cases. See, when people say you working, right?
I'm just about to run this back. Shout out the questioning off the back. Shout out the questioning off the back. Nigga said, Kiwi Head going broke. Where? Where are you going broke? Stop playing. You're watching a master at work.
What is the change that you've had in terms of your view of his snitching? Because that was the idea I got, is that you were backpedaling a little bit on some of your previous claims. No.
He went 21 months out here with some cases. See, when people say you working, right? And we revisit this, right? The Dale dude, right?
Dale.
Monster, right?
Right.
The whole time he was hanging with Big U and doing whatever they was doing, he was working.
Oh, yeah.
But Dale got a case from 2020 where he got caught shipping a lot of drugs, and he been up under the gun for that. So the feds was even...
He telling all of Dale business. He telling all of Dale business. Because you know Dale got the things because he was having the things on him, so he got the things. We ain't know about Dale. Golly, y'all. The teller's gonna tell.
Giving him money, if you read the paperwork, to pay the extortion bill. Dale was working to entrap these dudes.
Right.
So, you know, you never know how that went. You know, a dude could be out making calls, knowing his phone hot, here, there, doing this, leading them to something, spinning off, and then investigations trigger, you never know. Usually when you catch a case like that, you tell your homies, like, bro, I got a case, I'm hot. And then that's it. But when you like tuck that away and don't tell nobody, anybody from the streets, when they figure out, damn, you caught that win.
Listen to Wack.
He gonna tell you how to survive through the hood.
Wack like, you don't want to tell nobody your business? That's suspect. You ain't gonna let people know your business? That's crazy. What are we doing, bro? What's going on? Brick behind the walls. They like, oh, he about to be free in a few days or a week or so. I don't know. You know, free that man if he supposed to be free. You hear me? But why are y'all doing this? Why are y'all doing this? I just don't understand.
And you ain't told nobody, but everybody's gonna think you was doing something. You will never be able to prove it unless somebody catches a conviction and goes to the box and is there. But it's always gonna be that thing in the back of your mind. But as far as the RICO,
right,
we know why he's not in the RICO. Everybody's like, why Brick? Why is Loose named in a RICO and not Brick? You would have thought Brick was closer to Big U than Loose.
So if Brick's entire charge was just guns and drugs, then he wouldn't have been on that RICO poster board. But because there was this alleged robbery that Big U taxed him for, that's why he was included on it.
He's really a victim. He really got extorted in the paperwork.
So, okay, this is my question. Is like, obviously Brick is going to have.
Listen to Kiwi Head. So this is my question. Break it down. So this is my question. It's what I'm saying. Why are y'all doing this? Say the man gonna be free. No online. The bombs. Shit, man, he about to be free and all that. Why you don't just wait for him to get out? Y'all have bled the content as much as y'all could bleed the content. They did the first day in on him. Niggas talking about Brick a victim. You letting this man say this, you like, Niggas called Brick the Vic. Nah, B. He got buzzed down for his buzz down. That's crazy though. You said Brick the Vic. That's crazy, B.
Have to be quiet about a bunch of shit when he comes back to the podcast before he ends up going to trial or taking a deal or whatever it is. And given the nature of our friendship and the way that we are on this podcast, the first thing I'm going to want to do once we get settled in, if he comes back, is to just say, oh, you a bitch. You was letting Big U extort you. Like, I'm going to want to make that joke, but he's there. What can he say? Like, he can't comment on that. But you know that he's going to want to contextualize it and explain, oh, it wasn't like that. It was like,
we all know what that means, bro. When you doing things outside of people and they find out and they say, you got to come pay the piper. You can't do that with everybody. He can't do that with everybody.
Right.
But the ones he could do that with, he's doing it with, because it wasn't like they heard about Brick. You notice who Brick did the robbery.
I want y'all to notice. How this nigga be so excited to tell you something. Be excited as hell to tell you something. Any nigga excited to tell, you should be aware of. Just let y'all know that. I'm gonna just let y'all know that. Any nigga so eager to tell, to tattle, pay attention. Look at how this man moved. What they say, this nigga, 60 years old or something like that? That's what they say. This is crazy. Look at how he slide up on this table, put his feet up to the third. He about to tell. And play the piano, motherfucker.
They heard about Brick. You notice who Brick did the robbery on is never mentioned. Nobody knows. They just heard he did a move.
Right.
And because we know you did a move, you got to come pay your way.
Right.
And this is why law enforcement had no problem talking to him about the situation. Right? Because you're one of the victims.
Right.
Now, when the rest of the paperwork come out, Lord forbid, is he collaborates, he really paid.
Okay.
If that comes,
I don't know. Did he say collaborate? I think he said collaborate. But look, I don't know, because look, this is the thing. I'm not law. I thought it was cooperate or something like that, but I don't know. I didn't know it was collaborate. If he collaborate the joint, I didn't know that was that. No, but I'm saying he's law. No, but that's what I'm saying. So I could be wrong. Look, this is the thing. Niggas, they made conversate a word because people kept using it. Yes. Conversate was not a word. Converse was the word. Conversate, people just kept saying it. So you know what Webster did? They were like, well, we'll just make it a word. Fuck it. So I don't know. Maybe collaborate on the crime, or collaborate on the story of the crime. Maybe that's something. I don't know, but pay attention.
When the rest of the paperwork come out, Lord forbid, is he collaborates, he really paid.
Okay, yeah, he said that.
Okay.
If that comes out, then it's a bad thing.
Wait, what do you mean?
So like when the rest of the work come out, right? If it's in there that Brick Baby gave a statement that, yeah, I in fact dropped off X amount of money to Big U.
Okay.
Because of this.
That's snitching.
Yeah,
That's
at that point,
okay.
that's just direct. But
we
at least cleared up the reason why Brick Baby is not named in the RICO as part of the RICO group is because he himself was being extorted and victimized.
Damn, my boy, a victim. That's crazy.
But if you think about it, bro, if you think about it,
I want y'all to watch how he swings up in his chair with excitement. But there's more. Hold on, Adam. Just one moment. Let's watch this. It's crazy. He's eager. He's eager to tell.
Was being extorted and victimized.
Damn, my boy, a victim. That's crazy.
But if you think about it, bro, if you think about it,
the law of the land.
It makes sense.
Right.
On Brick Baby's how his temperament changed. His videos he would do. He would say, can't nobody win over there. Everybody this. It's a dark cloud over the hood. I'm willing to try to help anybody, but then niggas want to do this. I'm on my own. I'm out the way. He really started, and then when he started to create.
Look at Wack putting the pieces together the way a Fed does.
And embrace his alter ego character. The old Brick wouldn't have said a lot of shit that he started to say. I think he already made up in his mind, I'm never going that way again. I'm about to make this entertainment thing, this podcast thing, and whatever else comes with it, this is going to be my world of my life.
Rack Renhernert. Here, give him one of those, man. Adam22 as well. Kiwi head, like, shame on you, bro. Like, bro supposed to be coming home soon. Just let him come home and let him get y'all the views he gonna get y'all. Let him tell y'all what he gonna tell y'all. You know he gonna tell you something. But you just let him do that. Instead, you niggas picking this apart. You letting Rack Renhernert do more to build to this case, if you ask me. He say too many things strategically, intentionally. But the thing with the and about this, like, yo, whoa, man. Whoa. Were you there? Were you there? Straight up, something's going on. But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. And ain't nobody telling on you. But I'd still watch what I say. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all think about Rack Renhernert and Kiwi Head still building cases upon cases on Bricktavius. Let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
You ever notice that Brick and I are like
drug
significantly
addicts?
significantly more sober than before, and we're like,
that is the opposite of what I was thinking. I was
way
actually
more
thinking
point.
that this podcast is starting to feel like me just like consulting two junkies.
First Munchie and Spider breakup. Then every day I wake up, somebody got a problem with Niem. Golly, y'all. You already know what time it is. It's your boy Gangland Niem, and we back with another video. We got the Zest Desk here. Now, this is supposed to be the biggest hip-hop platform in Los Angeles. I think it's despicable that these guys try to hold the flag for that. But this was just funny to me. So I was just like, man, you know what I mean? Let me just bring this to the people because I think they'll get good laughs from this. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is nothing but drug talk. You know what I mean? So I just want to give y'all a warning before we even get into this. It's a whole bunch of degeneracy. Looks nasty on everybody's part. This is Adam22 and the J-Cats.
you ever notice that Brick and I are like
Drug addicts?
significantly
No, I didn't
more
notice that.
significantly more sober than before, and we're like,
That is the opposite of what I was thinking. I was
way
actually
more
thinking
point.
that this podcast is starting to feel like me just like consulting two junkies. You both came, like, you seem like you're kind of on one today. I don't know.
I'm sober as a motherfucker.
Really?
I can say my ABCs backwards.
Shit bleeds through.
You feel like I was high today?
A little bit.
Probably that little piece of Zan.
Piece of Zan.
Pizza Zan?
Pizza Zan.
You put Zan on your pizza?
A little pizza.
Zan pizza.
Because I didn't feel high, but I might look high.
Pizza Sonny.
Brictavius, you're high because you popped a half a bar and you've been smoking. Everybody knows what Zans and weed does. I'm surprised you even be up there talking. Come on, man. And Kiwi Head knows this too, but he likes this because you guys look crazy and he's down. Pay attention.
Well, we're going to rehab, guys. He said we got 2 dope feeds on here. It's over with. I already said I'm done with drugs. I just got called a dope head.
Yeah, but
I dare you to go sober.
that could be a good side mission,
Nah,
like
what?
Lush and Brick rehab.
Oh, that's a great idea. They'll probably like you guys more.
I think so.
I
You
don't
think?
so.
You don't think?
I'd be like a mean, like, what are we talking
You'd be
about?
a kid just in
Yeah, what the
general?
fuck are we talking about it before?
But that's good.
Is he on drugs?
Being aggressive and like starting arguments on the podcast is like exactly what you want.
Being aggressive and starting arguments on the podcast is exactly what you want. Fair to say, Kiwi Head, I guess that's why you keep hiring all of Brick Baby's ops. What's going on up there? Again, Kiwi Head ain't gonna be happy until somebody crash out. But back to the drugs.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit.
Okay.
Catch me
think?
sober every day.
I feel like people just like want conflict more than anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's got to be some pushback.
But you can't be like just the worst person in the world. But you can't be like constantly trying to fight about everything.
Kiki Palmer, nigga.
You saying Forrest is the worst person in the world?
No, I'm saying
Break it down.
controversy.
Yeah.
No, Kiki Palmer, I can't leave. Who you call? Kiki. You gonna slap me?
Even just calling him a woman's name.
Slap me. What's wrong with you? Beat me up. I don't want to fuck you up, kid. Don't play with me, nigga. Get the pictures. What the fuck wrong with you? Oh my god. I'm not. Nigga, I'm about to slap this nigga, cuz. Don't play with me, nigga. I'm a dead homies, nigga. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Don't play with me, no Kiki Palmer, nigga. I'll break your fucking jaw on you. What's wrong with you, nigga?
All the pictures. All right, cool.
That's our rolling, weird ass nigga.
Got it.
All right.
I'm saying.
You want to know what I told
It
him?
was funny to the bitch.
Before we did that,
He hit me.
I told him, I was just like, listen, I'm like, just go wild. I'm like, just troll, go hard, have fun with it. Let's just make this ridiculous. He's like, on Vernon Avenue. And he definitely completed the mission.
For sure.
Grabbed him by the shirt and shit.
Yeah.
That definitely felt like a Vince McMahon moment in my
like
career.
Scary straight.
Yeah, that was fun.
Golly, y'all. Cool part about this is he's letting you know right there. Yo, I told for extra, do it up. You know what I'm saying? I told him, do it up. Yeah, let's go viral. Let's go viral for extra. Come on, man. He's setting all this stuff up. That was nasty, too. It was cringe when I watched it. I'm like, yo, why are they bullying this J-Cat? Because please do not get it twisted. Orlando Brown is constantly catting off. But again, this was a Kiwi Head WWE play. Golly, y'all. He make niggas dance and they dance.
No, how about Orlando?
Free my guy.
How about Orlando not even having like a centimeter of fear in his soul? He was just like,
he was down.
No given.
That's that crackhead. You can't control. The homie said that you can't control that J-Cat. He said that right there. Don't give a fuck. It's like that crackhead coming to spot knowing he owe you. He get hemmed up and slapped every day. He still want another right. Like, you know.
Do you want to talk about?
I got your money. He done.
You did meth with him, right? Or you sold him meth?
Now, this is where it gets good. I want y'all to pay attention to the way Kiwi Head point that nasty, nasty little finger that who knows where it's been. Look at how he points that little nasty finger at Lush. Snitching. Now, first off, I don't know why Lush would feel the need to let anybody know that he sold drugs to Orlando Brown. I don't know why Kiwi Head would feel the need to bring up this story on the podcast. Oh, but I do. Because it's all content. You know what I think is shady? Kiwi Head? You talked about Lush being shady about Marvelous Inc. You know what I think is shady? I think it's shady that you have Orlando Brown up there. You tell Fo Extra, do it up. Troll, do everything. We're going to make content out of this guy. Right? Then come on the podcast the next day and reveal that one of your co-hosts sold him meth. That's diabolical. Let's continue.
Both. What? Break it down. Like how much? How many times?
He was a regular.
A regular?
He was a regular.
So you think that's why Orlando is the way he is?
Oh, bro.
That's his thing.
I'm not going to say that's the only reason why, but he definitely probably still partakes in copious amounts of crystal meth.
Right.
At the Orsini, where I used to live.
Damn, you dropped low too, guys.
I mean, I'm saying that's where I was at. You feel me? Like when I lived there.
He was I don't think he was on meth when he showed up, but then he started drinking 1942 and he got loaded like hella fast.
He's really.
How many bathroom breaks?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know.
The meth.
I don't
Clear
know.
indicator.
Yeah. If you had asked me like day of to keep an eye on that, I probably wouldn't notice, but I didn't notice a lot of bathroom breaks. But
you only need one with the meth.
No,
one good hot reel in the bathroom, and he's good.
I don't know how it originally happened, but he wound up living on the couch of a homie of mine in Vegas.
Because when you off that meth, it's like, nigga, where the dope at?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, so
he would call him Primo. Where's up, Primo?
I just want to say for the record, that's a sick ass blunt, homie. From Brick Baby's mouth to Lush's mouth to Kiwi Head's mouth. That's disgusting.
Explain the hot reel.
Oh, it's basically like it's like a freebasing kind of. You feel me? You're like you burn it and then you go up your nose. You feel me? Like,
so where do you burn it at?
How do you burn a hot rail?
Yeah,
you burn it from the bottom. You feel me?
Oh, it's in a pookie.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it
not
called
in
a rail?
Pookie. It's not in because you snort it.
So you fucking me up. So where do you burn it?
You burn it like off of a spoon or something, and then you snort the smoke.
Oh,
that's how you freebase it. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's chasing the dragon.
Donnie knows.
It's chasing the dragon with your nose.
I've heard stories of like old guys.
Yeah, it's chasing the dragon with your nose.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's literally
yeah.
chasing the dragon through
with
your nose.
Okay.
That's 1000% what it is.
Because everybody, like all the like down ass fools, when they in jail, they like, I want a fucking hot rail fool on a sick ass one. And then
hot rails and carguitas.
Hot rails send your ass to jail. Because every nigga that take a hot rail, his ass be right there in jail talking about I was on the sick one. I was on the hot rail, like a whole gram, like nigga.
Kiwi Head sitting there looking just as stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, exactly, dude. What are you doing? You once were the biggest or one of the biggest hip-hop platforms in Los Angeles. You once were, bro. You did. And then you turned into the Degeneracy podcast. Then you turned into the Gang Politics podcast. Then you turned it to a daytime soap opera. All kind of stuff, man. But this is next level. Again, look at Kiwi Head face, man. It says it all. What am I doing here? What are you doing here indeed? Shout out to Adam22 and the J-Cats, y'all. Round of applause. Round of applause for Adam22 and the J-Cats. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all definitely get on But y'all definitely get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about Kiwi Head openly just saying, I feel like y'all J-Cats, right? And then them teaching the people how to freebase. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
Act like you make real moves, but you sat there and you played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. Sure, do something viral this week. I dare you. Okay, well, we did something viral. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do. The music, you're inadequate, nigga. You don't get to stand up. Even half of that, I get it. You got no swag, no real theory to yourself. You can't.
Man, tell me what we doing right now, church.
Like a motherfucker, man. All I know, Jack, that's all I do, man. Yeah, that's all I do, man. You did?
Click back in the dick sucker right here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, go to you. But how the fuck is somebody lying? I never knocked Kendrick not one time. I just said I'm not lying.
We know
how
what
the
you
fuck am I out of my mind?
You got a shrine in your bathroom. We know who you
Nigga, we did it for the bitch.
We know who you going for. We know who you going for. You got a shrine in your shit.
Gonna stay up.
You got a shrine. I know. Drake Paul is gonna stay slapping all of your nuts.
Bitch ever take a
Drake
picture
is
of
gonna
that
keep
shit.
all of your nuts. Drake Paul is slapping all of your nuts.
He gonna take your next bitch is crazy.
Pick up the slobber, nigga. It's dripping all on your jaw. That's Drake balls and shit, nigga. Pick the slobber off your chin, nigga. Yo.
Thank you.
Very good.
He's actually kind of a handsome guy, I'm not gonna lie.
That's hard. I like that right there. I'll tell you, look, baby, I ain't looking for your love. I'm looking for your soul and your mind, baby, because I think that's what's gonna matter the most. Everybody giving away hearts these days. See, she just threw us up one. Everybody giving up hearts, mama. I want your mind and your soul. And I feel like this. Hell, if you're gonna fly across the country, shit, that's half the battle, baby. Let's meet at the rendezvous point. That's half the battle these days. Shit, she willing to fly in. Half these suckers ain't even listening to you.
They're literally not hearing anything I'm saying. Like, bro, well, what makes you special? Why should I pick you to go on a date with me?
Come see. Mystery rules the nation, baby. Come see about it. I think you already know who I am, though, baby. You know I don't fuck with everybody neither. So I thought I'd come shoot my shot. I like you. I've been seeing you. Very beautiful, very stunning. Seems like you're a boss. You're on your game. I like that about you.
Okay, so if...
And you're spicy. And you're spicy. You keep it
okay,
spicy.
wait, but if I pick you and I fly to LA, what are we going to do on our first date?
Man, we going to dinner. Let's go over there to that Catano's. Maybe go sit down, you know, and have us a stimulating conversation over cocktails. Played like a straight sucker, like a straight mundane, like I done said you'd do.
If I was him, I'd have like an ounce of in my ass and an ounce of crystal in my ass every day. If I'm finna go kick it in the hood and I know that they're taking me to jail for kicking it with the Crips and my PO is on my ass and I'm still gonna do it, I'd be the richest in the world.
You just want to put stuff in your butt.
Nah,
Clearly.
What you go in there, a $800 ounce on the streets is worth 30,000 in that.
3 knuckles deep.
Yeah. Anything to fill your booty up.
Trapping it out.
Hey, I respect it. But yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on online about exactly what's taking place between these two. It seems like bad. We shouldn't discuss it.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So I came across this clip. I'm like, nasty work. We all know what's going on with 4 Extra. He was arrested. Nobody really knows what he's arrested for. I heard it was a parole violation or something like that, but nobody really knows what he's arrested for. Now, Of course, we know Kiwi Head is gonna make content of it, but I just wouldn't think like, I don't know, the way he just did this was nasty. He know it was nasty himself. He points that out multiple times during this. You know what I'm saying? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post. But let's get straight into this nastiness. He also messing with X4. Come to find out, he messing with X4 on the low at the 4 Extra. Got locked up, and he know they got smoked. Bro, it don't get no messier than that.
Oh, okay. We got to say this. We got to do this first. Free 4 Extras.
Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of different information, some would say misinformation going around about exactly why he's locked up. I saw people saying that it's listed as a felony this time.
But a parole hold is a felony warrant. So
A parole hold is a felony warrant.
Because he's on parole for a felony.
He violated his probation. We don't know how. Parole. What is the difference? I'm never going to figure out which one I'm supposed to say.
The difference is like it's a state prison number and the probation is a county thing.
Parole's more serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
long story short,
probation is for like people who didn't go to jail and shit or went to the county jail.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like an alternative to their, but
that's pussy shit, fool. If you're not on parole, level 4,
you gotta be for real. No, like that. Parole is you have to go to prison to even get granted parole.
Okay. Well, he's been arrested and he's back in there. We don't know exactly what's going on. I've seen people aggressively debunking the idea that this was involving his girl. I've heard people throwing around accusations that, I mean, I guess there's no reason for us to avoid it since it's being reported all over YouTube, but allegedly 4 Extras and X4.
Wack was the first nigga to tell.
Wack was definitely the first person to tell me, but I haven't talked about it on camera yet. I wanted to keep it low key, but it turns out that's not possible because Wack's going to talk about it no matter what. But it would appear.
But that don't mean you have to talk about it. Kiwi Head, again, you got to think, bro, you employ 4 Extra at this point. So it's like, what, you know what I mean? What about this behooves you to speak about, bro? Oh, it's the clicks and views. Because you know it get clicks and views to make content of your locked up boy and his situation. Nasty work.
That X4 and 4 Extras have some kind of issue. We're still getting to the bottom of what that might be. I don't really have any reason to think that the 4 Extras arrest was related to this, but it would appear that there's trouble in the 40s. And in addition to that, it's being said that X4 is being summoned to the hood and that they are basically, some people are claiming that they want to put him off the hood. Now, I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but it does appear somewhat reputable. There's people talking. Spody Face talked about it on.
And I heard a whole lot of emotion in that shit. I heard jealousy and emotion at the end of the day from one of the sides. Whoever started the conversation about who's getting more money, who's more viral, or who's your cousin been rapping for 3 months and you mad that he's a bigger rapper. Let's stop there. He's not a bigger rapper than X4 by a long shot. You get what I'm saying? Like,
it's tough to say. You got one song.
Well,
basically one song.
X4 by a long shot. He's not a better. So you can't say that he's a better rapper than X4 already.
I think X4 has more of a solid base. We don't know what song 5 is going to look like from 4 Extras. We don't know if he could keep the attention going.
But this song was released on a 5 million subscriber platform, so to get 100 and some thousand views the first day and all that, you can't tell the real numbers. That needed to come out on 4 Extras platform in order to read the real numbers for that.
That's
video.
fair. And to be fair, X4 has a lot of songs on his YouTube channel that have 1 million+ views.
Yeah, like no, X4 is one of the most respected rappers in Los Angeles by a significant margin, undeniably. But also for Extras to even get in the position to have his first drop be on No Jumper, you got to give him some credit for that.
That's cool too. But then you open up DistroKid. I'm just saying your choice of words was very biased towards your cousin. You get what I'm saying? If you open up your distro right now or wherever they upload the music and just see numbers.
If we do the monthly listener check right now, I'm pretty sure X4 is coming on top. Yeah.
So, at the end of the day, if that was what all of this was about, there's no way to summon somebody to a hood for a put off. That's how you feel. That's opinionated and emotional. And then he doesn't bring hood issues to the internet, is what he said in the first place, right? He don't respect the hood issues on the internet. Why would you talk about this hood issue that's all over the internet? And from what other people are rambling, like Whack 100, the allegations that he's putting on the situation, people shouldn't really be talking about that if Whack 100 is telling 35% of the truth.
Mm-hmm. Look how they all go. Yeah, because y'all know that, bro. Y'all know that. But again, niggas don't care about this because they just doing it for the clicks and the views. Again, these are people's real lives. I can't express this enough. This like a reality show, a hood reality show or something that Kiwi Head is like a part of or something. And he don't realize, yo, this is like, this is these people's life for real, bro. Again, you hired an active gang member, an active gang banger. He told you he pressing all lines, pressing all issues. Are we surprised that he got locked up again? Mind you, after the vlog that Kiwi Head did in his hood, again, ain't that part of your whole thing? You ain't supposed to be around gang members. Meanwhile, you bring Kiwi Head and cameras to the hood where it's guns, drugs, and gang members on camera. Kiwi Head didn't think for 1 second, oh, maybe we shouldn't be doing that. He's looking at the guns and the drugs. He's like, oh, this is cool. Golly, y'all.
So that's what I heard in that. I don't have a dog in a fight that's 40 business, but it sounds like jealousy from one end. You get what I'm saying? And that's what started it, because what homies compare who's more viral, who getting more money. Like,
it's not supposed to matter.
Why would that even if that was a conversation, how could that escalate?
And it's crazy just because they're both not at some like crazy huge level of success. They're both like well on their way, but they haven't exactly, exploded and reached fucking YG status yet. Yeah. But they're doing good for themselves. They should be together. That's what's going to help their movement, is if they stay cohesive and stuff like that. I feel like I could have played a role in this because of the fact that I think it was the same day that this alleged incident between them. There's people online saying that there were shots fired. We don't know.
We don't. That's not even what.
We would never talk about such a thing. But there's people saying that same day, 4 Extras calls me.
That's cop shit.
I pick up right away. He asked me, who went more viral on your platform, me or X4? I said, probably you. I realized right away X4 is with him, and that this is like they're having a heated conversation about this. Now, obviously, there was that viral moment with X4 where he like went silent when I asked him about the shooting on camera.
But this is just one platform he's talking about.
No, but also, to answer that question,
who has gone more viral on No Jumper? 4 Extras, like all
lot.
kinds of shit. We've done so much more content together than me and X4. So it's fair to say that he's of course gone much more.
4 Extras is way more viral, way more like in the current algorithm, but X4 is
two different lanes.
X4 is way more respected as a rapper.
Yeah, he's not a YouTuber, so it's like, what are we talking about? Who went more viral on a YouTube platform? X4 is not going booking interviews every 2 weeks.
And Kiwi Head, why are you keeping up an argument about who's more viral any damn way? Taking up for 4 Extra when you know what they got going on. Meanwhile, you having dealings with X4 behind the scenes. Weird behavior going on up there. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna be happy till everything just explode. Straight up.
Yeah, no, totally. Okay, Lupe just texted me and said that she has a message from 4 Extras right here. So.
People, nigga, on Burning Avenue, nigga, you know what it is off the back. On Burning Avenue, nigga, I'll be back on the dead homies. The motherfucking animal will be back on Burning Avenue. I'll be back about this bitch. On the dead homies, motherfucking young Niem. I'm gonna tear this motherfucker up and come out here and tear them butts ass niggas up. On the dead homies, I'll be back, nigga. I'm the 2700 giving heal. The bitch, when I get out there, I'm gonna give heal. Off the back, I'm gonna give heal. Bitch, I'll be back soon. On the dead homies, nigga. Burning Avenue, or nothing. Neighborhood, bro.
They posted that, right?
Yeah, she just sent me that. I don't know. So okay, that's a lot of Vernon Avenue. He sends his love and the video. Okay,
shouts to 4 Extras. Free that guy. Come home.
Free all the Crips. God damn.
Please, you gotta stop going to jail, gang.
For real, right?
It's like everybody gonna give you a welcome home sack of money again too.
He needs to be posted up in the valley or something, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He mad at Les right now for not giving him a welcome home.
He got more money than me. What the fuck?
It's like shit. If I was him, I have like an ounce of heroin in my ass and an ounce of crystal in my ass every day. If I'm finna go kick it in the hood and I know that they're taking me to jail for kicking it with the Crips and my PO is on my ass and I'm still gonna do it, I'd be the richest nigga in the world.
You just want to put stuff in your butt.
Nah,
clearly.
What you go in there, a $800 ounce of heroin on the streets is worth 30,000 in that motherfucker.
3 knuckles deep.
Yeah. Anything to fill your booty up.
Trapping it out.
Hey, I respect it. But yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on online about exactly what's taking place between these two. It seems like bad. We shouldn't discuss it.
Well, do you feel like it kind of like it's kind of like a weird place for any of us to be in, because these are both good friends of yours, right? So it's like,
I mean, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Previously, I was talking to 4 Extras a lot more. I hate the idea that I'm going to have to choose sides in this.
No, you're not.
Good. That would be great.
No, you're not, because this is the whole thing, bro. Somebody got to sit them down and talk to them. And it's probably too far for talking, but it's like 2 stars can coexist in the area. Like, why does it matter who's more viral when y'all both shining the light on y'all hood?
I also want to point out, I know the X4, just to be objective, X4 did purchase the LLC for off the back.
Yeah.
But just because you purchase an LLC doesn't mean that people can't say that.
Which he responded to on his story, because everybody was saying that. He said LLC first, then I can get the copyright.
You get it trademarked afterwards, correct? But that's like a whole process.
So, and also to speak, if you was gonna choose sides and you gonna choose 4 Extra side, which I'm not telling you not to choose sides, you've already drew a line in the sand lightweight if it's that serious, because for the past couple of days you've been dealing with
X4. Niggas felt that all today. They said that in unison. They said X4. Because it's sketchy, bruh. You know what's going on. They having arguments about this, that, and the other. Who's more cracking, all the whole thing, right? And you dealing with X4 on the low after 4 Extra gets locked. Golly, y'all. And I want to point this out too. Ain't it funny how it takes this man no time? No time. One Crip locked up, usher another one in. Ooh, from the same hood too? What? Come on, bro. This nigga's masterful with his puppeteering. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not picking sides with either of them.
What I'm saying is, when emotions get involved, it's like, it's like if you got to pick sides, that means you can't kick it with one of them.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I fuck with both.
Yeah, you got to fuck with both of them, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I do too. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna stay in the middle. I just hate the fact that, because I went through this, and Nipsey and everybody, like, bro, let's not go through this. Like, people can all be the top niggas in their hood, bro. There shouldn't be no fighting over that.
Now
we supposed to grow together. You supposed to try to run up $1 million. He supposed to run up $1 million. I'm supposed to put $2 million together, nigga, and show out.
And that's a fact. Shout out to Bricktavius for that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what should be going on. And it should be no politicking about them on no damn platform, bro. With these two Caucasoids, with all due respect. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. That's all that need to be going on, bro. Again, he's sitting up here trying to perpetuate some shit that's actually going on between these two men and with they hood. Again, Brick, you know what I'm saying? You sat here and you politic, you lightweight politic, but you say something like this and it's like, bro, that's real. That should just be the message right there. Straight up. Instead, you got turducken, booty, hair, head, man unit. So it was Spody face. Spody face, and there's problems in the 40s. Like, what? Weirdo.
And just to give clarity, like for all the people that might not be super hip to this, that aren't like, because other platforms have already reported on this, it's safe to say, and they put this on their Instagram stories. This fool X4 posted a response to something that X4 or 4 Extras had posted with his face whacked out, which basically means if you've been locked up before, that basically means like you're no good anymore, whether it's because you're a snitch or this or that. X4 responded saying, hey, like as soon as he posted me whacked out, which like I ain't no motherfucking snitch, it's all bad after this, so like the gloves are off. And that's why he wound up posting an edit of a pic with him and 4 Extras lady in it or whatever. And that's kind of what perpetuated shit to where it's at right now.
And people calling in saying that he's all bad. It's like you got to produce the paperwork before you say that this dude is all bad. All bad in what sense? Because if anything, however it's going, if somebody's standing up for themselves and not going for no type of extortion or bullying, you can't say that he's all bad.
So X4
this is just an overlook. I'm not trying to get in their product.
He's got certain people summoning him for the put off. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's not happening, that he's not showing up, he's not doing this, that he's gonna take the position of, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I ain't gonna show up and get my ass beat. So where does that go from here? He's still gonna say he's from the hood, right?
Who summons him for a put off?
Spody face, right?
Hey, well, he's in prison in Arizona.
Wait, he is?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I don't know that.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, because you don't know nothing. Because you don't know nothing, Kiwi head. Again, bro, this is not your realm. I know that you've been in LA. I know that you've been having a lot of different gang members around you. So you feel like, I like how he says this too. Kiwi head likes to say this. I know the culture well. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know the folks who you've been around. You don't know the culture well. I don't care how many vlogs that you did where you walking through people's hood where they fake cooking crack, this, that, and the other. None of that, bro. You don't know none of that. Again, your whole platform, bro, you're a glorified reaction channel, right? And a gang politics platform. Let's just keep it real. Again, shout out Bricktavius. You feel me? I feel like what Bricktavius said initially or at the end, that should have just been his whole response to this whole thing. Straight up, you should just be like, hey man, they should piece that up and get some money. Period. But nobody should have been up here politicking. Bricktavius either. Just throwing that out there.
I don't know the internals like that, but I don't know, are they from the same clique? Or are they from
what
the same?
I'm saying is you can summon him for a put off, I guess. I mean, he got pulled, so shit. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, is this a put offable offense? I think they from two sides of the hood.
That's what I was
dark
saying.
in the park. You know what I mean? It's a whole lot that come in. I don't want to get, like I said, I don't want to go knee deep into their politics, but at the end of the day, now if it's some underlying conditions that we don't know about and it's DPable offenses that transpired in the last couple of weeks, then hey, but from the convo that we had, I mean that we heard with Rich Trapper and Spody Face, he said that every time that he in the hood, X4 don't come to the hood. So if he been all bad, why, you know what I mean? Money shouldn't be able to keep you away from being put off for being all bad. That's all I'm saying.
It sound nasty, nasty, nasty. Listen to these two white boys up here talking about these hood politics that they don't got nothing to do with and shouldn't be discussing. It's kind of crazy to me. Just say that. But as far as Fo Extra and X4, I think it's kind of tricky. Like, bro, Fo Extra get locked up. You sitting here making content of his situation and the situation he got going on with X4. Meanwhile, you're dealing with X4 making content and all kind of stuff with him behind the scenes. It's just weird. It's just weird what's going on. And you trying to push Brick out at the same exact time. I see the plays. Nobody else got to see the plays, but I see the plays. I'm on to you. Kiwi head. I'm on to you. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes all the time. I can't tell you that enough. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all think about Kiwi Head using Fo Extra as content and dealing with X4 while Fo Extra is being used as content locked up. The man's locked up right now. Pay attention. But y'all get in the comments. Let me know what y'all think. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
Yo, who said they fucking with me? Who? Cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Shit, como está bien aquí? Shit, como te llamos, mi nombre me Kiko. Please do not fuck with the low. I was born, I was raised, left the V in my folks. I'm a big 1-6er for sure. Rest in peace, Draco. This that fluke flam afloat. West, if you know, then you know. Big Trey, big blue chucks walked out the door. Here, op dog walker, make him walk on the float. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Shit, como está bien aquí? Shit, como te llamos, mi nombre me Keisha. Please do not fuck with the low. I'm a chill son, and I will cut a throat. Big Bucky, if you know, then you know. I paint a picture so vivid you can see what I know. Yeah, Nicky, he the goat with the flow. But this is not mine, it's that flu flammer go. One stop, got the Drake in the drove. 2 stops, got the drink in the blow. Deep West was a seat, then I growed. Big trays, big gray chucks walked out the door. He a out dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No moss, big Mickey, you should already know. Kid, who said they fucking with me? Oh, cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Como está bien aquí? Como te llamos, mi nombre me Southside red, but I stepped through the east. Deep West, but I don't like the beach. Cold blooded came alive in the heat. Cold hearted took a life in the street. He a op dog walker, make him walk on the leash. I done got the bitch high, made her walk off the lean. I just flew flammer, then I walk off the scene. I just got a new hat, if you know what I mean. Big trays, big gray chucks walked out the door. He a op dog walker, make him walk on the floor. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Hey, who said they fucking with me? Cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Como está bien aquí? Como estamos, mi nombre me Kike. Said they fucking with me. God, I can't. Who said they fucking with me? Cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Como está bien aquí? Bitch. Yeah, here I go. Yeah. Yo, who said they fucking with me? Who? Cállate, wey, aquí pacuete with me. Como está bien aquí? Shit, como te llamos, mi nombre me Kiko. Please do not fuck with the low. I was born, I was raised, left the V in my folks. I'm a big 1-6er for sure. Rest in peace, Draco. This that fluke flam afloat. West, if you know, then you know. Big Trey, big blue chucks walked out the door. He a op dog walker, make him walk on the float. No mouse, big Mickey, you should already know. Shit, who said they fucking with me? Who? Cállate, como Yeah, como digamos, mi nombre me quilla. Please do not fuck with the low. I'm a chill son and I will cut a throat. Big Bucky, if you know, think you know. I paint a picture so vivid you can see what I know. Yeah, Nicky, he the go with the flow. But this is not mine, it's that flu flamingo. One stop, got the Drake in the dro. Two stops, got the Drake in the dro. West was a seat, then I growed. Big trays, big gray chucks, walked out the door. He a out dog walk, I make him walk on the floor.
All right, look, enough of that. Shout out to my brother Mickey Monday. Y'all want to hear that bangers? Mickey Monday music. Deus in the chat. Shut up, nigga. Nobody care what you talking about, fool. Shut your fucking mouth, nigga. What is you talking about?
We're not doing none of that.
Using MacWap, stop with the victim mentality. Man, it's a thumbnail on the title, nigga. Relax. You ain't even chill to see what niggas got going on.
Intro yet.
But it's just what you thought, nigga. It's just what you thought, Deus. Nigga,
you see
what
it?
This nigga talking about? Oh, man.
You see who he up there with?
Straight up,
Master himself.
Yeah, what he talking about? Man, get up out of here. Get up out of here. Shout out my good people. Hold on, man. Addressing that guy. My bad, y'all. Shout out Mr. Monk in the chat, the most interesting man in the world. You hear me? Gangland champ in the building. Asia, what it do? It's my girl right there. Billy Mack, what it do, fool? You know what I'm saying? UK in the building. You feel me? Unidentified object. Shout out you, bro. Glad you tapped in. My dog Dion Mays in here. You feel me? What's up with y'all? Troll, what it do, man? He's a retired troll now. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
That's
man.
what Friday's for, man. That's what Fridays is.
It's all good, man.
Skunk.
Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ in here as always. Good people. Y'all know what's going on. Wavy Cardi in this month. Merk Wayne, what it do, fool? I got my cousin Wave in here. You know what I'm saying? Kicking it with your boy. Y'all definitely go sub up to bro little gaming channel. He doing it up over there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need. Shout out my dog Mr. E in this month. What you talking about? Okay. Yeah, but it's Bunk Skunk Friday, so I'm just gonna have fun with the little segment. Nigga sent me. Shout out my cousin in the building, Dre the Virgo, the hardest working woman on YouTube. Straight like that. But yeah, man, it's Bunk Skunk Friday, so I was just like, man, I'm gonna just do it up. You know what I mean? Niggas wanna talk about nothing. Anita, look at Anita in No Jumper chat. That's funny. Anita Maxwin, here for the Bunk and Skunk. Yeah, man, I'm gonna just walk it down, do whatever. You know what I mean? Do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Give my little opinion on the sit down. How y'all felt about it? You know what I'm saying?
For real.
How did y'all feel? What's up with y'all on this Friday? Instigator cut in the building. You know what I'm talking about? How y'all feel on this Friday, though? You feel me? Y'all just got paid? Send snaps on that 40. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, tell them niggas.
These jumping.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Hey.
Stop playing. Put a 40 on that thing.
Come on, man. Put a 40 on the 40. That nigga Slim said that's a lot of 40s, fool.
Hey, we don't drink malt liquor anymore.
You know what I'm saying?
Import's a little different.
What did it do? Stronger force of the love. I think love is the strongest force, Jake Weinstein.
Stop playing.
That's what I think. I think love is the strongest force known to man. But sometimes you gotta hate on some shit, gang. Sometimes you gotta hate. Straight up, nigga. But yeah, shout out Shelby in the building. Meg, I see you, Meg, up in here.
Keita.
Rude Boy in here. Yeah, happy Valentine's to everybody doing the Valentine's Day thing. I heard some preposterous things about St. Valentine. I won't get into none of that here.
No deep dives today.
Yeah, but you know, shout out to all y'all who doing it up.
Approach with caution is all I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Shout out Keita Love in the building, the most interesting woman in the world. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Keita in here. But yeah, I'm gonna just give my take. I'm broke, fool. Hey, man, you need to get up out this chat, man. Go get you some money then, fool. Anyway, my nigga John Jay said I'm broke, fool. Go get some money then. Mm-hmm. Shout out Gangland DJ with $199 on my 40. He said, Bunk Skunk Friday, smash that like, gangers. My boy sent the 199 to Mod. You understand me? Smash that like. But yeah, man, I'm gonna just give my 2 cents on the little you know, this little shit here, you know. Got my cousin in here. I told him pull up. I'm like, you know what I mean?
We on all that.
Pull up for the pull up, fool. And all that. Shout out my cousin at the Wavelink. You hear me? Tap in with his gaming page and all that. You feel me? Appreciate bro pulling up.
Always, brother, always. You know what I'm saying?
You kicking it, you know what I mean? How you feeling, my nigga? Real quick before we get into the
Man, I'm feeling great. You know, I had went on my cool little ride up here. It was raining the last 3 days, so we got blessed today.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? With a good sunny morning. So I got out there, you know what I'm saying, did my thing. And I'm feeling great, man. Energized. I love it. You know what I'm saying? I love being outside. You know, we used to ride like 12, 15 miles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like doing it up like multiple times a week. So it's just, you know, it's good to get back on that, you know what I'm saying, on that road, honestly. Can't lie.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I seen you pulled up on the bike. I'm like, my nigga really own that.
Yeah, bro. Rain, sleet, or snow. You know what I'm saying? And we don't get snow, so you already know.
So I'm in the rain with it,
You know
bitch.
what I mean?
What are you talking about?
Ain't gonna stop the flow.
But hell yeah, that's what's up. Health
Shout
is
out
wealth
Jaya.
too. So I hope all y'all know that. I hope y'all be getting your mind, body, and soul right. You feel me?
That's right.
Watch what you put in your body. Watch how you take care of your body. You feel me? My nigga came here on a Denali. Fucking nigga talking about. John J. With the 2 on my 40. That's his first super chat. Shout out you, John J. He said, good looking on the shout out. Ain't no thing, brother. Send me 2 more. I shot you out again.
What you need?
Shout out John J. though. With the snaps on the 40. Did ODM Slim tell you that Gangland Niem about St. Valentine? No, this is something that I knew on my own and had some discussion with some folks about it a cold minute ago. Some things that I was not aware of about St. Valentine, right? So, you know, that's that. Rude boy, Niem with the drip. Oh yeah, man. Shout out my dog House Phone, man. Shout out House Phone High Rollers and all that. That's the little drop he did and all that. You feel me? Taking care of your boy and all that. Shout out House Phone. But yeah, we're gonna get into this content. Shout out Drizzle Reacts, the best reaction channel on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? Horns for my nigga, you hear me? Straight up. My nigga popped up in the algorithm. Popped up on the nigga page.
You see, back in action.
He bike. That boy bike. You feel me?
Run it up.
Shout out Gangland Nat in the building. High power Ma, show her love and respect when she in this motherfucker. You understands me? Straight like that. But yeah, we gonna get into this content, man. See what y'all feel about. My nigga Mr. E said garbage. Garbage. That's how I feel too. I feel like why he needed to do this. But you know, I don't know niggas. I don't know y'all.
You know
so I mean, I don't know niggas and I don't know their decisions. I don't know their friendships and all that, they loyalty and all that.
Having secret agendas on it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. That's what it's looking like, though, Wave. That's what it's looking like.
Hey.
I'm from the outside.
Hey, we just looking in.
That's all I'm saying. It kind of looked like that, but you know, shout out Wop Wop.
Get your money.
You know what I mean? Do your thing, because you're obviously doing a thing. So do your thing, man. You know what I mean?
You on the run, you know what I'm saying?
I fucks with everybody though, you know what I'm saying? Because that's just who I am, like, you know what I mean? And I enjoy all their content straight up. I just do. So, you know, again, I ain't got no horse in the race. ODM Slim tried to argue me about Valentine's Day. All right. Yeah, see, like I said, y'all niggas do that on your own. This is not the live for that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said in the beginning, y'all go do your own research and due diligence. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not here to teach you niggas about none of that.
Or how to love your woman.
Right. That part. You should already know how to do that.
If she
man.
love it or not. Yeah, it's on you.
Straight like that. Yeah. But y'all see what I'm doing on Valentine's Day, nigga. Fuck this nigga talking about. I'm here with my cousin, my nigga. Feel me? Giving y'all content.
You know what I mean?
I knew it. Oh, that makes me sick.
I hate those cups.
Oh, nah, but this ain't even.
Oh, it's the side.
Yeah, bro.
You might gotta go top. You might gotta stop playing with it.
Dog. That's all the way out. But we about to start this content. My bad, y'all. Damn, bro.
Not the freshie,
bruh. I'm hot. This was my whole little thing. I was just gonna do this for the rest of the day. I'm tight. Shout out Reg Dog TV. With $4.99 on my 40. You know what I'm saying? You send them snaps, you niggas get horns and all that. Shout out Reg Dog TV with $4.99 on my 40. He said, gang, I'm over here sick. Lost my dog of 15 years yesterday. He lived a long life. All dogs go to heaven. Damn, homie. That's weak, bro.
Big love to you, bro.
Man, all love to you, Reg Dog. I know how that shit be. You feel me? Niggas that had to put man's best friend down and all kind of shit, man. I know how that be, bro. You know what I'm saying? My condolences, bro. You feel me? To the homie Reg Dog, because that's weak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Some horns for my nigga, though. More life, though. You feel me? He said he lived a good life.
That's right.
You know what I'm talking about? So shit. You know what I mean? Straight up. But that's weak, bro. I hope you feel better, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gonna give you something to laugh about.
Yeah.
What I'm saying? Something to cry about.
I ain't gonna give you nothing to cry about straight up because I ain't in the tears. You know what I mean? I want to be happy. So what we gonna do? We try to turn things up for you, Reg.
Let's go.
On me, I had a few people in my streams and shit when they done lost loved ones, and I think it's amazing. You know what I'm saying? I know it's your dog, but that's a loved one. You feel me? And I think it's dope that niggas want to be in the chat and feel like they want to even let niggas know that. Like, niggas sent $4.99 to let niggas know, bro, I'm over here sick. So it's like, nigga, don't trip. We gonna do it up for you.
Yep.
I appreciate niggas spending time with niggas.
That part right there, bro.
That's weak, though. Baby. Me spilling protein shake on this sweater is weak. Reg Dog passing up his dog is weak.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? But we gonna turn it up. We'll turn this shit up. Get it. Shout out Sexy Name in the building, Gangland Pharaoh. That's my dog. High power mod. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Right, suck your mother. But that's that. We gonna get into this Airplay Beats. Shout out you, gang. Niggas like the hats, man. I'll be trying to do my little thing. You feel me? But we gonna get into this good content, man. I'm done doing all that. Let's do it, y'all.
Oh, like for me, like you can't do that, bro.
Now, that's like I got a podcast with
I mean, that would be like if in 8 years you guys were still on the No Jumper show and Lush DM'd your daughter.
Come on,
bro. I can't. No, that's not. He's way older.
Okay.
Oh yeah. But still, what I'm saying is, if they in the 5
I'm way older.
Listen.
No, you're the same age.
No, I'm way older.
So I
bro.
wouldn't be allowed. If Big U had a daughter that was 5 years younger than me, and we took a liking to each other, I couldn't date his daughter.
No.
You could. Feels like it might be a short-sighted idea.
How? If
I think you should ask him for permission, or at least like have the conversation.
Oh yeah, but he didn't do that. Yeah. No, I get that.
Sliding in your podcast home.
Because what I'm saying is, I tell him like, hey, shit, I could take her to dinner. Like, shit, we been. It's either gonna be no or yeah.
Shout out Duda in the building, my dog. They talking about that Spider-Loc stuff. Y'all want to talk about the Spider-Loc stuff? No, I'm just playing. I ain't
Next.
Niggas hit me, hey nigga, why you ain't talking about the thing? Because that ain't no damn content, man. I don't know what the fuck going on over there. Let's continue.
Because
hell nah.
Okay. I didn't fuck with a gang of my older homies' kids, nigga.
Lush dressed like a rich panhandler is crazy. It's crazy.
I feel like it's not.
Jackets is crazy.
The double jackets. That's what that is. I thought the jackets had. I thought the one jacket had two different pieces.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
That's too many breakups right there. Colors.
Golly.
that weird as long. Okay, if you're going to date someone who's the daughter of somebody that you're cool with, it's just you have to approach this with the utmost respect.
Yeah. Podcast host is different.
Totally the opposite of how you approach every other girl, where it's like you might respect them, you might not. It's like, nah, you got to come to that situation with 100% good intentions.
Especially if you're like,
that's out.
What if you have like a relationship with bros or where you be chopping it up like, yo, and I was hitting that bitch from
Exactly.
behind.
All of a sudden, that shit don't hit the same. Yeah.
Exactly.
Then now you try to forget about that. That's why I said,
hey, what's up, guy? Date your daughter?
Podcast host.
You want to say your piece?
This is a nasty conversation with 5 grown men in a building. This is first of all, we not doing none of that with the homies, nothing. Because we're at the age we are now, you either with us or you not. So it's like we not doing none of that, bro. Like, and if you talk about an acquaintance from way over there, that don't even count. But they're talking about homies they be with and having conversations with, like, nah, y'all weird. Growing up with someone and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, let me date your daughter or your niece. Or like, yo, get out of here with this convo.
Straight up. You heard it from the wave man himself. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Duda in the building. Shout out Mo P in the building. Sean Phillips in here. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Straight like that. I need y'all to get them likes up though. Them likes look nasty. Nasty. But, yeah, y'all heard wave and all that. Again, I ain't got nothing to say. Gross.
It's way different. I did speak out of yeah. Nah.
Okay, but more important, here's my question. Yeah. T-Rail feels isolated. Okay. He feels like nobody cared on that platform about Adam22 going on the Apollo besides him. He feels like he picked up AD's beef when AD decided that he wanted to leave No Jumper, that T-Rail moved with him, even though he didn't have to. He feels like he was loyal, and now he feels like MacWop was this.
Hey, y'all gotta pay attention to the type of fan Kiwi Head is. The way he busting this shit down is like me.
He know all the info.
He doing this shit like me, and I say like me because I'm a actual I'm a fan of Figmunity World, and it's like, damn, this nigga know the this and the that. Like, my guy, that's kind of crazy. I was telling my cousin earlier, I'm like, yo, No Jumper is literally like a glorified reaction channel.
Yep.
Not trying to be like that. Like, I remember when they made content and this, that, and the other, but it's like, nigga, they're low-key just like you feel me?
Bro, it's 5 men up there having a conversation about smacking their friends' daughters. That is crazy. Where's the content? Like, where's the guests? They have no guests up here, so they're not doing a guest show. They're just literally going over topics. That's exactly what you said.
Shout out Lush with the stogie and shout out Lush with the stogie on his lap. But this is what I want to tell y'all too, right? So I don't know, like if you know, but like niggas use big lighters, right? Like niggas don't use the see-through lighters. Nah, do you understand? And if you from the land, I don't know if this is like this anywhere else, but if you from the land, you know when you see a nigga who got the see-through lighter, he's a J-Cat, right? So I just want to tell y'all, I just want to
well, you can look and see how much.
So I just want to tell y'all a quick story, right? So we was at the battle last weekend or whatever, and Lush was there, and you know what I'm saying, I'm talking to Lush and shit, doing it up, and I look and he got the cigarettes in his hand, and then he got the lighter, and it's the see-through lighter, right? It's the red joint, see-through, and I'm like, fair to say, you know what I mean? Fair to say, right?
To say.
And I'm like, but you know, whatever. Like, I ain't gonna do him like that.
Sounds
it might
like
be a one-off. But it might sound like a crack. But it might be a one-off. It might be a one-off.
Lighter there.
Because sometimes
it was a lot of people. Somebody could have got him for the lighter. It happened.
Benefit of the doubt shit.
It happened.
Benefit of the doubt shit, right? But now we come to today, right? It's Friday. It's the following weekend.
Week after.
Right? And I look on his lap, and there's a stogie, and there's another see-through lighter.
Oh, he got the pack. He got
the multicolor pack of J-Cat lighters is nasty work. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's nasty work. I don't know. I just want to talk about that. Everybody in LA know the J-Cat lighters though. Crackhead lighter, red crackhead lighter. Everybody, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody know that.
Bro said he got the Vizu jeans. Oh, he got the Vizu jeans on?
Who got the Vizus?
That's what he said Lush got him on. I see the little thing in the middle, but I don't think that makes him a Vizu.
Look, bud, I can guarantee those aren't Vizus.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said it. That's why I looked up. But I'm like,
guarantee those aren't Vizus.
Shorty with the Vizus were fire.
At the bottom?
At the back. Oh my God, her joints was crazy.
With the back pockets all over the back. This shit was dumb.
I had those back in the day, but I got the other ones now.
And they was legit too. You could tell they were authentic. But
because most of y'all niggas shits ain't skinny, fitting.
For real. You know, you gotta get a size 40 in them bitches on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all niggas
them
be
36s that was baggy is not real.
Cap. Big cap. I'm not gonna lie to you. But my bad, y'all. Let's continue these jeans. 20 years like. All right, but yeah, let's get back into the content. Continue to smash that like, man. 42 ain't enough. It's not enough.
Soil to him, and he feels like it's fucked up that Pun, AD, Duno, etc., that they all kind of look at it like, hey, MacWap, you gonna do whatever you want to do. He's cool. Like, you know, if he wants to talk to Adam, it's all good. T-Rail's the only one bent out of shape about it, and now he feels like an island.
He got to stop.
He's not on no island, man. We all in support of, man. We all in support for real.
See, you be doing the most diabolical shit, and then you refuse to admit it or accept it, and it's driving people crazy.
Dick rider decisions and expect people to dick ride with you. The men don't choose. That's for females. That's why they say the bitch chose up. We don't choose our friends due to what another nigga got going on. If you was friends with Adam and AD decided to beef with Adam, nigga, let them two niggas beef.
No, but he met Adam through AD.
No, I wouldn't give a fuck who the fuck we met him through.
Yeah.
If I met Sharp through Adam, then
right. And if Sharp and Adam beef, you gotta pick, Adam's side.
No,
right?
nigga, I'm a dead homie. Nigga, Sharp still my homeboy, nigga. T-Rail.
I don't know how you feel about that. Cause I don't know.
Well, you know us, B. If you the op, you the op. It ain't no. But like I say, with bro back in the day, who when I fell out, people were still hanging out with him, and I didn't care.
Yeah.
On my personal opinion, I was like, hey, that's your, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So I don't personally, but there was nobody in my close circle like actually going to hang out, like making plans and doing things. So it was weird, but we don't care. But it's like, yo, you know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm all pick a side edition. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm all pick a side edition, gang. Like on some shit like that. Like what they talking about?
So with Adam and Sharp, you was like he got to pick a side. What Brick just said right now, he's like, Sharp, my man's all on, no jumper.
Sharp not his man's though.
He said it.
But I'm just saying that's not your man's. You never.
So he faking the funk on live,
bro. He sit up here and speak foul on Sharp with Kiwi Head.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So that's not your partner. But if a nigga really your partner, like at least you ain't gonna speak on him with the fucking op. This is different because they work together. But it's like, look, my nigga, you can't violate my homie. And especially this is a whole nother dynamic. I know you through said homie.
Yeah.
Like
never.
That's out.
Never.
That and we could be
easy
cool
to drop you now because I met you through enough.
That's out, nigga. But you violating, bro, and that's my man's too.
Facts.
And you think you could just come through? Oh, what's up, Niem? Nah, hell nah, nigga. I'm not with that. And you could call it immature or whatever. I'm not perfect, but that shit out, nigga. You not about to be violating me to think you about to be tapping in with my homies, nigga. Like what the fuck,
Keys
nigga?
is a op.
Keys is a op. Okay.
Them still my homeboy, nigga. That's on them. Whatever they gonna do.
You're right. Sharp is your homeboy in the same way that T-Rail is MacWap's homeboy.
However it go, this shit, I'm not gonna let the internet fuck up my relationship with Sharp. That's why I respect
that. Yeah, I never told you like, hey, don't go be cool with him.
MacWap's the guest the whole time. He ain't said one word. He just in the cut smoking.
Come on, bro.
I sit in the cut smoking. I'm like, yo, hold up.
I'm gonna be real. MacWap seemed like he was nervous. MacWap seemed like he was nervous or something during this shit. I don't know, but like all the let's get to that. Where's that MacWap at? I want to see you turn up, nigga. Stir that stir, cook that cook.
I ain't heard a I feel you or nothing.
I'm just saying, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, like it's like, all right, bam, they got into it. Yeah, we had words. He fell victim of, yeah, being in his feelings and let somebody diss me on this song. But at the end of the day, me and him just spent plenty nights till 6 in the morning in these streets. Like, yeah, man, this my boy.
With you not saying a word and him just talking.
That's like for sure after 3 o'clock. After 3 o'clock, it's all
Hey, church.
sharp after dark, bro.
No, there was no on hoods. It's just, hey, church. I got to talk for another 25 minutes. Get up.
The on hood was the obligatory response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a chance he'll come back? You'll get Sharp back up here?
No.
Well, you say that, Adam, but I feel like in like a year, shit will change, right? Like in like a year, once like you sort of like move.
See, Big Mama, shut up. You are not the guest, even though you take up all seats in the room, big ass nigga. Shut up and let Wop Wop cook.
He finally got his little chest up to talk, and then you go ahead and wiggle your way.
But this is the thing. This is what I have to say about Wop Wop, though. Wop Wop should have just kept going. You know how podcasting goes, bro. You're the guest on here. He should have kept going. What do you mean, bro? Cook that cook. Like, I don't know, bro. I feel like, come on, bro. What's up with you? Like, I don't know. This feels weird. It feels weird.
Past it, and you don't care no more, right? Like you would probably say, all right,
I feel kind of the same way I feel about Sharp as I feel about T-Rail, which is like there was a time period where we had a good relationship. Now, if T-Rail were to hit me up and say he wanted to come back to No Jumper, my reaction would be like, for what? Like, I don't really feel like you're the same person that you were 2 years ago when you left, and I don't feel like the fans give a fuck about you the way that they used to. And I really feel like T-Rail is just a drama queen who just inserts himself into all this bullshit. I feel like the vibe that we have as a team right now is really dope.
Yeah.
And I feel like he would fuck that up if he came back. So for me, it would be an easy no on T-Rail. Sharp, kind of the same thing where it's like we were all keeping it cool with him on some like coworker type shit. But like, Lush, would you choose to go kick it with Sharp? I feel like the answer is no.
That's a name for me, Church.
Myself personally,
Why you don't like?
it's a no.
I have no problem with Sharp. But Adam. But Adam, on some real shit, don't you think that if you and T-Rail fuck like a full reintegrate,
like, bro, like, what's up with you and Sharp? Like, nigga, expound, like, cook, like, nigga, nitpick, stir some shit up. Like, what did you come here just to smoke on No Jumper? With all due respect, shout out Wop Wop. Again, I fucks with the Apollo. But it's like, nigga, what you come up here to do? Just smoke and sit next to Big Mama? Like, damn, I know that shit like sitting next to a fucking radiator or some shit.
I know that seat.
Big hot ass.
Over there.
Oh, man.
but if y'all just did one pod on No Jumper, that wouldn't go crazy. The people wouldn't care about that. That wouldn't get 1 million+ views.
A million, no.
He would flirt with it.
I interviewed Big Deal. Big Deal got 150, 200K, which if you think about it, like me interviewing his brother is almost like crazier than me interviewing him. So I feel like 1 million is. My main thing is I feel like I've just watched the fans lose interest in the No Jumper versus Fig Community thing to such an insane degree that it's like now it's just nothing compared to what it was. Now me and T-Rail sitting down 3-4 months after the breakup, 1 million views. I believe you for sure. Right now, I don't know.
Do you think that there are certain lines that he crossed, like with like the Parker comments and stuff, that
definitely makes me think less of him as a person, but it definitely, like, I also don't take it so serious.
Like, think about what they sitting up here doing, right? This is like an age-old conversation. Like, them niggas left, what, 1 year plus ago, right? And he's still explaining this kind of shit. Like, bro,
the whole platform built out, got new everything. Like, what do you mean? Why are you still reminiscing?
Bruh.
But that's why I feel like Flacco is like a year from now it'd be different, because it's like you're not even hating. You're kind of like he's over there doing good.
He missed, but I don't think them niggas miss him, but he do miss niggas.
Yep.
I say that shit all the time. Like, when you hear, look at him looking in the sky right now, he just like, oh.
It would be nice.
World, it was so, yeah, because he do, bro. That was the closest any of this shit came to like looking like actual homies.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like it was the closest they ever got. Well, besides like, you know, that's when our super was fucking with No Jumper, like house phone era. You know what I mean? Like I thought they was homies. You know what I'm saying? But this shit now, he like, I think T-Rail would fuck up the vibe. What vibe, bro? You got two Crips in there. You got 2 Crips in there they under the same card, who low key got the biggest like beef underlying that nobody want to talk about. Like, bro, what do you mean? You got Rackron Hernert up there who don't fuck with Brick Tavius as well. Meanwhile, Brick's the first person who is hired out of all these people who you just keep adding who don't fuck with him.
Been here the longest and through all that, and it's not like you hiring Brick's homies, or you know what I'm saying? He's bringing all the homies over. Like, he's just out here. First, he went and got 5'5". He's like out here really just recruiting random extra niggas. Just like, come over here and be extra and turn up.
Come over here and bang.
Yeah.
Like, not like that.
You're not going for content creators.
He doing all this.
You going for gang members where you could go to their hood and be like, yeah, I was in the hood this day. Then I went into my white world, and then I went into the black world. And like, you literally make it like that. That's so crazy and weird, bro.
Yeah, that's what he loves though. Like, and it's working for him because obviously it's people who like, nigga, they fuck with this shit. But like, nigga, don't act like you got some like dope ass environment over there. Didn't two old niggas just get they feet whooped, pistol whipped, and stripped naked? So like, let's not act. Okay, I don't never remember no shit. I don't never remember no shit like that jumping off where AD and them niggas was there.
Nope.
I remember some niggas tried to roll up. AD had your fucking back, nigga.
We remember that,
and nothing happened. You feel me?
But all of a sudden, whack up there, and now it's about to be bodies and there's naked men all over.
Bro,
here.
Niggas got their feet whooped, pistol whipped, and stripped naked.
That's wild.
That's despicable.
But the funny thing is, I think the funny thing I seen with him talking is just like him downplaying how crazy the views would be for them. If they did, it would probably hit 1 million or some shit like that. And he's like, nah, I think having his brother come on here and fuck, like, because that's what you like. You like that opposite shit. Like, you like, oh yeah, come over here and talk and tell me the tea.
Like what he's doing right now. He's doing this conversation again. My point was, he's doing this fucking conversation again. A year plus old conversation, but it's MacWop. He doing it in front of MacWop. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just a little disappointed in MacWop. Like, MacWop, why you ain't say this to him though? Like, bro, why are you saying all this? Like, nigga, especially if we just doing some content shit. You go over there for the interview with me. I come over here. We exchange interviews or whatever, right? Then why are we talking about the homie or whatever? Like, it's shit weird. I don't know.
Didn't bro bring up the sharp conversation? And he hasn't said a word since then.
Wop wop. Wop wop.
What's going on?
Even though it is serious, but it's like I don't really take him so serious that I feel like I have to jump out the window and stay permanently mad at him because he said something about my kid. I see that as just an indication of him having bad linguistic skills and not being able to make his point. And he was filled with just rage and emotion. And I mean, like, you know, I allege that, well, I said he was bankrupt and I said his girl used to sell. And he said, what? He said, I'm gonna kick your kid in the ass.
This shit too, though. Like, why you be doing that?
She's out here. She's
nah, wop wop. You should have pressed, bro. But again, I know you don't mess with Heather like that. But you say T-Rail, where's your homie? Why you don't like, yo, bro? Watch your mouth. All you got to do is say, watch your mouth. He gonna watch his mouth because he's gonna feel awkward. He gonna be like, whoa, wait, maybe this can get physical. He's gonna watch his mouth. All you just be like, yo, chill out with all that. Like, come on, bro. That's crazy.
And that's what we be talking about. Y'all need to be getting on this platform, showing ass and titties all over this motherfucker, and don't speak up for how you stand. He the type probably gonna leave here and go live, be like, F no jumper. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not cool with them. Like, bro, what do you say it right now when it matters, bro?
Bro, this nigga be cooking shit. And that's what bothers me about this whole thing here. It's like, yo, cook every situation like you be cooking every situation. Niggas talk about pun, right? Niggas say pun stir up shit. Pun is outwardly, he tells you I'm the punstigator, right? But MacWop been doing this shit. Keem been doing this shit. This is what they do. So to see him sitting up here and it's just like, you know, he just super cool with the joint. It's like, oh, that's a letdown. I wanted to see MacWop do what Mac Wop does.
He probably came in and grabbed a little handful of them No Jumper pills. That
Oh.
they got on the table.
They got Wop Wop doped up?
You know how they do them over there, No Jumper. Like, hey, them is Tic Tacs. You might need one or two.
Let me find out Wop Wop
because
is on a perk 30.
But how he was about to, he poked his chest up on the sharp combo, was about to jump in and literally just got knocked off by Big Mama.
But Big Mama is no excuse. You push Big Mama ass to the side and you get your message out.
Exactly. And then you haven't said nothing since.
Gang. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Continue to get them likes up. We at 60. Let's get to 100, please. And thank you, y'all. Shout out my good people in here, man. Mo P said, I used to like Macwa. That's how a lot of people feel. But this is the thing. I'm not gonna stop liking a nigga because some shit he do about some shit that I don't know nothing about. Right? I don't know the nigga. You feel me? I like his content. I'm gonna continue to like his content. Again, I'm gonna critique what I want to critique. I'm a reaction channel. I'm reacting on Mac Wop. And this isn't the Wop Wop that I know. That's all I'm saying. Straight up. This ain't the Wop Wop I know. I'm disappointed. Wop Wop, I'm disappointed. Shout out my brother with $4.99 on my phone. He said this fever for Wave. Hey, fuck you, nigga. And Wave. Hey, fuck this nigga talk about.
Hey, little nigga.
Ugly ass boy. Fuck, nigga.
Good looking with the snaps on the Petro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have Niem cash at me.
That nigga funny as hell. This is Wave. Shut your stupid ass up and send more than fever, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to the content though. Shout out y'all, man. Shout out the best chat on YouTube.
Like K.I. She's a fucking op.
K.I. The Chicago. This nigga crazy.
But there is a difference between
Hurricane Heather.
Shout out Heather.
Hurricane.
But like,
there's shout out Heather. You're a nice guy.
Why though? Like,
shout out Heather.
Shout out Heather. I don't got no smoke. They think I do.
Hey, see what Brick Baby did? See what Brick Tavios? See what Brick Tavios did? He tried to stir that stir.
Spark that flame.
Come on, bro.
Oh, you a nice guy.
Shout out Brick Baby. Shout out Brick Tavius. Because he come to do a job. Straight up. Like, come on, Mac Wop. The more and more this go on, the more disappointed I get.
Come on, talk about if they think I got beef with them. Stop it.
Come on,
It's not in spite of. Me being here is not in spite of.
No, we know that. We know that.
Like
this,
cold, man.
This definitely not the spot where you gonna bash them.
Yeah,
they're not gonna bash them. It's no point. Yeah, it's no point.
No, here's why you cold, right?
Well, I'm cold, Flacco.
So some will say, you know, you sort of put the battery in people's back to leave No Jumper. You was rocking with.
Damn. Shout out Mr. Monk with 5 on my 40. You ain't even have to send the fever for that, gang. I would have read that, gang. Damn.
That was with emphasis, though. He had to put the stamp on it.
Me. Mr. Monk sent 5 on the 40. Shout out that fever. Mr. Monk said, the Mac who sat by the door. Golly, if you know, you know. That's crazy, my boy. That's crazy. Bar. That was a fucking bar, nigga. That's wild. I'm uncomfortable by that. Quite frankly. Like, damn, nigga. But that's what I'm saying. This looks crazy.
It does.
Again, I don't know their relationship. I don't know niggas, but this look crazy. You feel me? Shout out Gangland Gam in the building. Again, shout out Mr. Monk with that 5 on my 40. He said the Mac who sat by the door. That's crazy. Let's continue.
Build up your own shit to where now like your shit is just as big as almost any show.
Nah.
In like this universe.
Nah, I don't agree to that.
And then no, like I talk about hair there, like you know, like hair, right? Is it everybody who watch?
Hey, shout out Nick 2 C's, cuz. My nigga said I'm about done with all this. Hey, make sure you tap in with me because you're a solid nigga. Yeah, straight up, and I get you. I feel you. All the internet shit be weird. That's why I stay out of it. Niggas talk about I ain't about to do none of that shit. All that shit y'all niggas want me to talk about. I ain't talking about none of that shit. I'm staying far away from that shit. But shout out my nigga Nick 2C's in the chat, fool. Shout out Train Wrecking this motherfucker. You hear me?
Watch in all the shows and at No Jumper or Community World knows your show. So like it's not like you now have anything else to gain by being here or there, right? So you sort of left. And then once you left, you then got on your like, podcast and says, if I want emotion, I will go to Schoolboy Q and T to E, not no back on thing. That was kind of cold, my nigga, right? Why?
No.
Why? No.
That was a response,
right?
You gotta.
And that was kind of cold, though. Say that.
What you say that again?
They making shit that it's not.
Essentially, they're cooking that cook though.
Yeah.
But this is what Mac Wop should be doing. Instead, he getting worked up here. He getting worked like, and then you let not like that, but of all people, you let Big Mama do this.
Dirty Diana.
You
Dirty Diana.
You let Big Mama do you like this, bro?
Stutter in your face. Nah, I can't take that case.
I can't take that ride.
You said I can't take that ride. You are not insured.
Oh me. That is crazy. I'm so disappointed, bro.
Don't point at me.
Don't
point your fingers
put
at
your
me.
finger down, Wop Wop.
I'm
disappointed, man.
That's a screenshot right there. That's another right there.
I'm disappointed. Flocko over there cooking that cook.
Oh,
golly.
That was a response. That was a response.
Wait, though, right?
You gotta.
And then you haven't went back though on the Monday show because you've been quote unquote busy. But then there's been Mondays where I've seen you on Community, right? True. So like it's kind of like if you're too busy to go on back on Fig, then why do you go on Community on Mondays sometimes?
So we gotta address the whole narrative.
Yeah, sure.
When you were saying that, they was calling me a clout chaser when I was.
Who, Smack or
no, just the narrative. It was a narrative. So
okay,
I was addressing the narrative.
Okay.
As if I wasn't. I was asked to be over there. I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
No
I wasn't
facts.
chasing clout. If I was doing that, I'd go chase big artists. I have big artists to.
Yeah.
If I was doing that, that was to that. That was never no jab at the
context, Flocko.
Context.
But it felt like a jab, though, right?
Matters.
Right? Because I'm hey, okay, bro. Okay.
It will feel that way. It will feel that way.
Hey, right? Because look
to the people, not to the homies.
No. Because look, yes, Kendrick Lamar is a bigger clout chasing opportunity,
for sure.
But Back on Thick is also a clout chasing opportunity, right? You know,
agree for sure. That's what I'm saying. They big too, but that wouldn't. That wouldn't go.
He's saying if he wanted to chase clout, he would use his industry connects to do so.
Sure. Why haven't you been back on Mondays?
Hey, where do Big Mama get his maternity gear from?
Big and tall.
I need to know where
bigger and taller
they sell that. Is there a mannequin in the store that damn big?
Oh God.
With this on, I want to know where he gets the maternity wear. And he does some ugly ass Balenciagas with it.
Oh,
I don't care how none of you niggas feel this is ugly as hell, nigga.
He only wears one pair of sweatpants.
Ugly.
All different colors. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Nah, but it's like
trying to throw some designers with that.
No, but trying to throw designer on that body anyway. I'm just not even gonna lie. It's like, bro, how you acting like you care how you look when you look like that?
You ain't doing the work outside the retail therapy.
Come on, gang. I need niggas to right now. I just want to do
where does Flocko shop?
No, a moment of silence for those thighs.
You see the wiggle when he started talking earlier?
Bruh.
He be getting excited and shivering all over.
And then he pulling the pants. Nigga, ain't no room in the pants, gang. What you pulling on? You pulling skin, Big Mama.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Look at them things. Hugging the calf.
That's wild.
It's crazy like that. Like your calf is making an imprint on the sweats.
I want to let y'all know when your body look like that, right? When your body look like that, I want to tell y'all. No matter what you drive, it don't matter what you wear, none of that shit. You know why? Because niggas can look at your body and tell that you don't care about yourself.
Yep.
You could throw all the shit you want, drive whatever you want to drive. When your body look like that, it says so many things, and none of them are good.
Yep.
Just want to let y'all know that. Niggas be like, don't judge a book by its cover.
Tummy tuck. You know what I'm saying?
Why not?
Saying.
He got all the money. He all money for.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got this. You might as well go get the BBL like everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Even more so though. He don't care about his body. You know what I'm saying? He don't care. He think, but look, you judge a book on its cover. That's what you have to go off of. Niggas see you, all they could judge you off of is how you look. And your body, your skin, your hair, your eyes, your teeth, they all say things, gang. Man. You understand what I'm saying? That's the cover that folks is judging you off of. That's a big, nasty ass cover. I don't want to know what's in that book.
Never.
It's a grease recipe cooking book. That's what that is.
Because
I was supposed to go back. They canceled Christmas on me. Fucking with this nigga.
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say.
No, you were a permanent member though of the Monday crew though.
You had a
Because
sign.
I have a cannabis company that I have to invest more time in because we just acquired a spot up in Tenerife. You familiar?
Congrats. That's
you know Tenerife.
No, I've been there before.
It's in Spain, but
Spain. Okay, my nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I wore your merch yesterday for multiple Plug Talk episodes.
shout out. I don't know about that then. Don't wear it on that.
I fuck with my clothes off. Don't worry.
Wait though. So because you had a brand like outside the country that you still run and you couldn't show up for 1 hour to do a backroom set?
Nah. I would love to. But you know.
But you would have loved to, but it's been like a year and you chose to leave. Because they was asking you to like come back, you still had your sign up there, and they took it down after like months of you not showing up. So
that was content.
Okay, so why? Well,
that somehow coincided with you not going on the show anymore.
Well, it's still down.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's on the Apollo set.
Yeah, it is though. It was brought home, man, and now.
Okay, be real though, bro. Why did you choose to leave Mondays? Because again, you had a permanent spot. Y'all had this like silent like friction, but again,
it's never. That's
it
what I'm
felt
saying.
like I came, I got what I wanted, I did, but we know that's not true because we know you and we know there's something that had to take place to where
it looked that way. It really looked that way.
It really did look that way.
Because you're not a fake nigga. Listen, bro.
That's my nigga, man.
If I thought that you went there, got the clout, and did without nothing happening.
Say that?
How he know he not a fake guy? You know what I'm saying? How he know that?
Because you definitely not friends with MacWop or nobody over there.
No, none of them niggas,
like,
bro.
That shit comedy.
You funny, bro. And one thing I just wanted to say is this is why you can't fuck with everybody. You give Kiwi Head your merchandise and he go over on Plug Talk and wear it. He talking about don't wear it. Don't be doing that. Oh, I do my thing with no clothes on. Even more reason to not wear my stuff over there.
That's nasty
Watch
work.
who you give your merchandise to 2025.
On game. That nigga all fucking in your clothes.
These the socks from my man.
My man MacWop. That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's crazy. Shout out to the chat, all my good people in here. The best chat on YouTube. Hands down. You know what I'm talking about? Big Mama, those pants are crazy. We owe your ass, boy. What the fuck are those? I need to know.
Got a vagina imprinted.
And what?
This is real maternity leave.
And what size are those? What's the size?
10X.
The fuck? About to bust, my nigga?
10X like we in
That's next level. Shout out to the chat.
Like we in the trade. You know what I'm saying? We traded.
Shout out my nigga Ike in this motherfucker. You hear me? What it do, fool? I ain't seen you in a little minute, man. Where you been? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all get them likes up. Let's get to 100 likes at least. I'm in here for a good time, not a long time. You understand me? So let's get them things to 100. Straight like that. Them thoughts, cuz.
I don't even think I got the
I
clout.
will look at you differently, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think I got clout from I don't think I got clouted up in this situation.
No, sorry. You got more viewership from the audience of FMW.
Shout out to the people.
Right?
A lot of people said that
Yeah.
they liked MacWop and T-Rail better than Smack and T-Rail, and definitely more than T-Rail and Heather.
I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard that either. Shout out to Real Smack. That's a great duo.
That's wild.
That's,
Hey, man,
It's a narrative I've seen. I've seen a couple posts.
There's been a lot of people that have
we're gonna
said
stab a dyke.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people that said that Mac Wap and T-Rail together is like
they're amazing.
We good together for sure.
So why haven't we seen it, or why'd you choose not to be there?
For the 100th time, yeah, I got it. Mondays, I got obligations. So
like what? Like, okay, what's your schedule?
The way my bank account is set up.
Come on,
I'll be busy. I'm literally.
What's your Monday schedules, man? So okay, so let's say at 5 a.m. my back I wake up. Like what's the schedule?
5 a.m.
Okay.
Boom. I get up. I go walk my dog.
Okay.
Hit the gym.
Okay.
Chill out.
Chill. Okay. You got
chilling is important.
Okay.
That's chill. I'm smoking now.
All right.
Kicked up.
Okay.
Around 11. I get some movies in. Watch a couple podcasts.
Yeah.
You got
This nigga don't be doing shit.
Fluff. Whole bunch of fluff. Just so you don't mess with niggas no more.
No, but look, But look, this is the thing though, because what Wop Wop didn't realize is that all these niggas in here are trolls. They all study under the tutelage of Massa. And this is what Massa do. He spin niggas, he gets you to look away. Because what Flacco did right here was he asked him this question knowing that he don't be doing shit throughout the day. Yep. So he put him on the spot for him to try to figure out what he be doing because he knew what this was going to do.
Because you made time to come up here. You made that time, right?
Come on, bro. It's crazy that people don't see this shit. It's crazy that people don't see what's going on here.
And people act like it's like, oh, Mondays didn't work for me. You could have went Tuesday. You could have went Wednesday. It's not about none of that. It wasn't working with y'all up there.
Wop Wop, you're getting spun. You're getting spun up here, bro, by the whole cast, and it don't look good.
Brick
This
try to get
does
you.
not look good.
Now it's a big mama turn. He's about to go around the board.
Whooping your ass out.
Adam stay up there. Throwing jabs the whole time.
Bro, Adam is the cultivator of this.
The whole
what
time.
You mean? He was like, yo, have Adam.
Yep. Because he said, MacWop said, oh, what he said about the Christmas joint or whatever, because I mess with you. They canceled the Christmas because I mess with you. Straight like that.
Exactly.
What you think gonna happen? But what do you think? That's why you're not there on Mondays. They stopped adding you in the motherfucking email that was like, pull up.
Straight up, homie.
You were removed for doing funny stuff.
Now my boy up here getting spun.
About to wrap you up.
This is wild. Let's continue.
Not facts.
You got to stay updated. So then
11?
I head to my spot.
11.
Okay.
Yeah, this nigga.
Okay.
And I'm there. I'm locked in. If I'm not there,
to be fair, even if he didn't have a secret animosity to Heather
really
T-Rail, which I believe he does, how many podcasts you really supposed to do in a week if you're not really like profiting from it? Like, you know, at a certain point, he's doing his own podcast twice out of the week. To go do an episode of Back on Fig, it makes sense if you feel like this is such a big platform that it's blowing you up and it's really helping to.
Look how passionate bro is talking about this. I just want to point these things out to y'all, bro.
He loves them.
He does love them. He's so passionate about this. He's sitting there holding his little Stanley Cup. So the whole thing, if you go to the thing and if you do the thing, it's just like it doesn't make sense. You do 2 times a week yourself. Then you gotta go over here, like, bruh.
I just don't see it fitting in my schedule.
Like, bro,
fuck out of here.
Well, fuck out of here.
Them your bros. I thought them was your bros. That's the whole thing. That's not the homie then. You over here sitting up with them talking about, I get a couple of movies in the morning and then I watch some podcasts and I go to my spot. If I'm not at my spot, and like, bruh, that's not your homie. Because if your homie was like, yo, we got Back on Fig jumping, you pulling up for support, not what clout you get, not what bread you get up out that situation, not who's looking at the situation. You getting it because y'all gonna win. So he already said it without saying it.
That's a fact. And that's what T-Rail said, nigga. I just want everybody to win, nigga.
Yep.
Straight like that. I want us all to win, nigga. Like, niggas want to be against me. Again, I'm not saying Malcolm I'm trying to be against, bro. Again, I don't know what they got going on, right? But, you know, straight up, nigga.
But it looked like T-Rail, like, you go over there, it's up. And he went over there.
Yeah. And that's what it is.
That was the choice.
It's up and stuck, wop wop.
Increase the views on the Apollo and everything like that. I think that maybe like when Back on Fig was at its peak, like right around when they left No Jumper, that felt like more of a real thing. I feel like now for a lot of people, it's like this is just another podcast that's doing a couple thousand live viewers at any given time. So like what is it
like
really
next to Heather though? No, see, right? Okay, right here, right? I do feel like though him podcasting with Heather brings you more visibility, don't you think though, right? Because again,
yeah, Heather's great,
right? She's
he's cooking that cook. I have to keep pointing this out because this is what I wanted Mac Wop to do. That's what Big Mama nasty ass is doing right here. You gonna ask this nigga, you think he get more visibility, potting next to Heather, bro? You know what's up because you know what's going on, just like your master do. He busting everything down. He says things, and then you go over here for 2 weeks and you're doing things 2 times a week. He doing the whole thing. Y'all know what's going on, bro. You know what you're doing, Big Mama.
Paint the picture with his hands. He think he can move his hands around. So you put it all together.
You know what you doing. These niggas cold, but this is what I'm saying. He don't even realize. I feel like he don't even realize what he did. That's what's funny.
But I think he realized in the beginning. That's why he didn't say nothing. And now he in it. It's over. You know how you just can't. Like, bro, he should have been a real one and never said nothing this whole pod and just walked off.
Right.
I would have respected them a little
or
bit
nothing
more.
about nothing about them. Nothing about them. You feel me? Damn, Wop Wop look like he bit off more than he could chew. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
You got your weed company, your own podcast. Come out and promote. Use that for your chance to, bro. Why you got Balenciaga on? Where's your merch? You know what I'm saying? Like this is the stuff I'm talking about. You gave Adam your merch to wear over there. Now you ain't even got your own stuff on, bro. Like this is y'all. Is that an endless joint? On top of that, you ain't talking that. You just been puffing. What the hell is that?
That nigga said it's not an endless joint.
That's a joint 100.
Hey, no cap though. No cap. That nigga been smoking that joint the whole damn time. I'm dead. That's funny as hell. But yeah, he definitely got worked. I think he don't realize it, but he got worked because now your water cut off with Fig Community World, and you kind of exposed here. You know what I mean?
Who's gonna mess with you?
This is wild.
This you on your own, bud.
Come tap in with Gangland Niem, nigga.
We'll give you a slot. You got a slot.
No, I ain't got no slots, but I definitely want to know what the fuck going through your brain. We can do an interview or something, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I am curious, you know what I mean, about the mind behind this plan. You feel me? I can't lie to you. We could definitely do it because I want to know what the fuck is this about.
Like, I hope it comes to a gather. You know what I'm saying?
I hope everybody piece it up for the record
Exactly.
because it's better that way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nigga, I don't know what this about. Straight up. But let's continue. Again, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. I know y'all want that bunk skunk, that other bunk skunk, but I'm not doing it. I don't want to cover none of that shit. And what y'all niggas don't know is all this shit going on. Everybody about to be homies again. Everybody about to be homies. That's why you stay the fuck up out of some shit. Because everybody nigga talk about this nigga, talk about that nigga. And all these niggas behind the scenes, fucking with this nigga, fucking with that nigga. Stay up out that bullshit, y'all. Yep. Gang. Shout out Northbound Media in the building. What it do, fool? All my good people in here, man. I'm glad y'all in here kicking it with me. Those of you who choose to pull up and kick it with your boy. GDDC, what it do, gang? I see you in the building. But for real, all 99 of y'all who's in here, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I know it's other shit and niggas want to hear other shit and all that, but I ain't trying to do all that. Let's continue.
Again, she is TikTok famous, Instagram famous, YouTube famous, and guess what? Listen though, and she's one of like the rare ones like in this space, right? Outside of Adam, right?
She ain't got nothing
right?
going on. Come on now.
She's a real life celebrity. Listen,
what? She is though. Heather got motion, man.
Maybe
she does something. Shade Room poster. Huh?
10 years ago, a little bit right now.
And she does something. Shade Room poster.
But Flacco,
Since when? We can look up the archives.
Oh yeah. No. They posted like the Black China shit that that her and like Black China did.
But you're overlooking something that was said like about 6 minutes ago when he was like, I would love to go back there. They canceled Christmas on
because you've been going for a year. Like, why they choose to them?
Well, I mean, like,
listen, man, y'all pitching it as if they need me over there. Back on Fig is thriving.
Yeah, of
They're
course.
doing well.
Yeah.
And it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing but love to my brothers.
Boy, you betrayed them, man.
How I betray him? How I betray him?
That Adam interview was a cold play.
Which it shouldn't be,
Yeah.
but
so
they
crazy.
definitely
That's
took
crazy.
it that way.
Huh?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so lost in this whole thing for sure.
If you convince me to leave somebody and painted this picture of somebody in my head, and I took your advice and said, maybe Mac will play, let's say 5%, right?
That's false.
Or 2%, okay? Of my decision in leaving, because Magwai was on my show. He's somebody who I respect. And every show, man, it was, bro, you don't need these niggas no more. Nigga, bro, listen,
That's
bro,
not every show, though. That's cap.
You T-Rail, nigga. You got, nigga, 100.
He do, though. And I agree with that narrative, too, though.
Right?
He don't need no nigga.
Right?
You see what's going on.
No, the fact, though. And then I leave, and we build it, and then you leave my shit cool. And then I look up, and the same nigga you was...
Gotcha, nigga. It was like one of them.
Right? And the same nigga that you was warning me about as the homie, you now is Kumbaya podcasting for 3-4 hours.
It was contentious. We were arguing.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I was just asking him about all the stuff I heard.
Yeah.
But that's also like a year later and after
2 years. Well,
yeah.
2 years after the no jump. Because
Terrell said he'd sit with bro, man. He literally just said that.
But no, that's because he was wrong about him, for example, right? So AD said, I'm riding with T-Rail even after my conversation with Adam. T-Rail, I guess, never heard that. So that he just sort of went off of, this is only my beat.
Okay, this is the thing about AD is we all believe that AD's riding with T-Rail in the sense of if anything serious happened, that he's got his back, whatever. Yeah. But I think to T-Rail, he expects AD to sit up there and act mad at MacWop when he's literally not mad, which is tough. It's hard to get on camera and act angry when you're not actually angry. And I think in AD's logical brain, he's like, why would I really give a fuck about MacWop going and having a conversation with Adam when it's been 2 years and it's not really that serious anymore at this point? And I mean, the only person like they just literally weren't mad. I even watched Smack to T-Rail's face.
Why he still talking about them though?
Sixer, I can tell you that.
If this same main character,
say that again. I said why he sounds so sad over there talking about them like you was just saying. He just made a quote. They be having a little 1,000 in their live chats. Like you take any chance to throw a little body shot at them, but then you sit up here and you're talking about them for an hour straight.
Facts on facts.
That's crazy, bro. Now you're breaking it down like bro said. Smack. They told me that you was better than Heather and him and smacking him, and you know the whole beef and stuff behind scenes. But you'll never link back up with niggas. You probably texting them niggas like, hey, you should cover this.
Look at
you know what I mean?
He do miss them niggas though. You could tell. I think nobody really cares about it. Yeah, shut up, fool.
Serious happened, that he's got his back, whatever. Yeah. But I think to T-Rail, he expects AD to sit up there and act mad at MacWop when he's literally not mad, which is tough. It's hard to get on camera and act angry when you're not actually angry. And I think in AD's logical brain, he's like, why would I really give a fuck about MacWop going and having a conversation with Adam when it's been 2 years and it's not really that serious anymore at this point? And I mean, the only person like they just literally weren't mad. I even watched Smack to T-Rail's face.
Hey, this nigga's nasty. He's like a gossip girl. Hey, shout out Telka. He said, what's happening from South Sac? Shout out South Sac in the building. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Again, I know y'all want that other shit, but I don't have it.
Say, yeah, you know, I don't care about the MacWop thing. Like he's
my brothers over there, man.
He just wasn't even able to lie about it. Smack couldn't even lie and act like he was pissed off about it.
But I thought he was the main one
T-Rail.
But he was the main one that was like saying MacWop's not welcome back.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He should have called T-Rail, right? Why? Because he called Pun. right, to ask Pun about bringing somebody to his platform that Pun disliked. So again, if you can give Pun that respect, why not give T-Rail the respect if you and T-Rail been cool for a while?
That's the interesting thing too that we found out. I seen a clip last night from the Shame on You podcast where AD basically
got the Willy Wonka.
Hey, nigga, shout out Mac Wop's joint, gang. That's crazy. You understand me? I don't know. He got the slow burn papers or something, but golly, y'all, that's next level, y'all.
said that they have all been trying to let the No Jumper beef go, and that they feel like T-Rail's the one who keeps dragging it back. Because if you really think about it, when does Duno talk about No Jumper? Fucking never. Pun obviously is going to talk about whatever drama anybody in, so that don't even stand out like that. AD, to be fair, don't really talk about it unless it directly involves him. But T-Rail is the one who it's like, oh, Flacco, let's get Almighty up here. Let's get Brick up here a couple of times. As soon as DW leaves No Jumper, let's get him up here. T-Rail has very much made that.
Consistent.
Yeah, because
that's true.
Because in T-Rail's head, he's still the 100, 200,000 on a VOD guy. But meanwhile, he knows that he's not really getting those numbers unless he gets a really big guest or they're talking to No Jumper or doing something No Jumper related.
No facts, right? Here, facts of life, for example, right? T-Rail has been sort of saying and F No Jumper, and it don't sort of feel like everybody else is sort of.
He a weirdo because it's always suck your mother on that side. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah. T-Rail don't even be blowing y'all back in no more. Like, bro, he don't talk about y'all like that no more, bro. He'll just throw it in there on some shit like, because it's still up. But it's like, bro, he ain't wasting his time with y'all. Bro, do so much other media and cover so many other stories, bro. You really want him to be talking about you, bro. You're talking about him more than he talking about you, to be honest.
Right.
So therefore, he gotta respond sometimes, and he gotta say certain things because it's the media. You know what I'm saying? But get out of here, bro. He be laughing, having a great time over there. Bro, ain't worried about
Back
you.
on Figures lit. I know niggas like, I heard niggas like Back on Figures the most boring and all that, but Back on Figures lit to me, bro. They be having a good time. It's like you at a house party or some shit. Every time you
Brick
pull up.
was up there.
Right.
What's the problem?
Brick had a great time. Brick was up there showing all his teeth.
Stop playing.
Let's
more fun than he looked like he be having over here in that corner.
Hey,
tucked off in that corner, how he been.
Brick ain't never showed that much teeth at No Jumper.
This nigga in that tall stool, like, man, I can't do shit like this, church.
Brick be at No Jumper, like, shit's stressful.
Give me a couch back here, some.
Oh, me. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all get them likes up. Give me to 100 at least, please, before I get up out of here, y'all. Golly.
Like saying, hey, bro, we're not really on that. But that's his point, though. We on that because I left because of you niggas, right? Right. So,
don't have
right?
To do with me, man.
Oh, okay, sure. But why call Pun and not call T-Rail when you are bringing on Adam?
Because the difference between the two is Pun and the nigga that I called about.
Yeah,
they really got issues. They squabble up if they see each other.
Them too, though.
They seen each other.
Me and T-Rail seen each other. I hate how everybody acts like T-Rail.
T-Rail has said, but wait, like he sees Adam.
Adam not fighting no one. What are you talking about? Them too. Yourself included, big mother. You're not fighting no one.
Big mother.
Like, what are you talking? A nigga with no hands, always the first one to talk about there's a fight. There's about to be a fight going on. Like, yo, Adam runs.
Shout out Tyler Towns in the building. Big mother is crazy, though.
Because he got me hot.
My boy unlocked a new nickname. That nigga said Big Mother.
He bugging like, yo, him and T-Rail. First of all, Adam wouldn't last 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Fighting anybody.
Right.
So it's like, bro, and we seen when his own host trying to throw hands, what he do? Go behind the big black guy. And stand like a post.
He didn't want to throw hands in boxing gloves with Ruga. Ruga said, bro, we could put the gloves on, and he didn't want to do this. So why would I do that? And I'll sit back here, the illogical sense for a while. Shut up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. He should have just pieced your ass. He should have just pieced you and took whatever came with it. Man, straight
I'll
up.
take that.
Shout out Flacco Bad Knees in the chat. That's hilarious.
But
why does everybody act like T-Rail is fight ready?
Huh?
He's not fight ready.
But he said it though, right?
But you are.
Right? And he has said when I see him, we squabbling. But because I guess Joe was at the whatever.
I mean, realistically, like
I think it's all content.
He might got
I
a
think it's
trick
real,
up
man.
his sleeve with that one hand.
Yeah,
if
'cause
he
that's just
say
strong.
it go
That
squabble, he
motherfucker
go,
put shit
yeah,
slick,
yeah, it might go
It's
crazy.
strong, you know?
if me and T-Rail get into a fight, the first thing I'm doing is I'm ripping that arm off his body and I'm swinging it around my head like a lasso.
See, you might get dropped. You might get dropped going
That's
for
not
the
the arm you got to worry about.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. That motherfucker is gonna be.
that one gonna put you to sleep,
Yeah,
so
you
that's
gotta
what
grab
put
the
you to
other
sleep.
one.
Listen, I'm not a fighter type in general. The once when I did see T-Rail, let's be real, is like the most inappropriate setting.